Code 3, we got one of those who are gonna stand up for their rights. Send back up.
Egotistical, you and I can change it all. Like I said before, I'm not scared anymore. Order followers in our streets, taking everything from we the people. How do you sleep at night? He's got his boot on your neck, hypocrite, and he's expecting you to lick it. Every day he's striving to get through. They get a paid vacation for unaliving you. Back to blue till it happens to you. Back who? Back to blue. Fuck the blue and fuck you too. Fuck the blue and fuck you too.
We got a live one here. Caught this guy driving with his wife and kids in the car, and he was going 5 over the limit. Let's bring this guy down. Happy fuck the po-po day.
Order followers trample through our streets, stealing the power of we the people. Tell me, where do you lay your conscience each night?
Egotistical,
Narcissistic, psychopathic, lowlife.
he's got his boot on your neck, hypocrite, and he's expecting you to lick it. Every day you're striving to get through. They get a paid vacation for unaliving you. Back the blue till it happens to you. Back who? Back the blue. Fuck the blue and fuck you too.
Here's the deal. Buddy, we can do this the easy way, or the hard way.
The less you know, the less it hurts. But it's too late for me, I saw the worst. I see right through the stupid games they play. I swear it's always been this way.
I told him if he didn't drop his attitude, I would arrest him for obstruction. So I tased him.
He's got his boot on your neck, hypocrite, and he's expecting you to lick it. Every day you're striving to get through. They get a paid vacation for unaliving you. Back the blue till it happens to you. Back who? Back the blue. Fuck the blue and fuck you too.
I'm not scared.
For all the things I never thanked you for. When I was growing up, I wanna say thank you now. Thank you for being there for me when I needed you. When I was sick, when I was sad, when I needed to be held, when I needed a laugh, when I needed to know that someone cared and someone believed in me. Thank you for being there for me. You believed in me when no one else did. You loved me when no one else did. You never gave up on me. I know I wasn't always easy to be around. I know I made you worry and made you mad, but you still love me. You always love me. Teaching me to love God, to love my family, to be kind and loving to other people, to not be selfish and to never give up. I know I don't always show you how much I appreciate you, how much I need you, how much I love you, but I do. I love you more than anyone else in the world. Your strength and courage guide my way, and I'm thankful for you. And I hope you know how much I love you. For all the things I never thanked you for. When I was growing up, I Happy Mother's Day, Mom. I love you more than words could ever say. I love you, Mom. Thank you, Mom. Happy Mother's Day. I love you, Mommy.
I'm on a mission to the top. I won't quit, I won't stop. I motivate, I'm dedicated. I ain't never gonna quit. Too many already delayed it. Going after my dreams, relentless and strong. Gonna rise above where I belong. Pushing, struggling 50 years. All the pills, all the beers. Living in fear, the end is near. I'll say this right here and I'll make it very clear.
Stop, 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 stop.
I won't stop.
I won't stop. I won't stop till I'm on top, not till I'm on top. I won't stop. I won't stop.
Bending over backwards for everyone I've ever known. Taking advantage of me, but without you I've never grown. Now you're playing like you didn't know, but it's too late now. Your chance is blown. I won't stop.
I won't stop. I won't stop till I'm on top, not till I'm on top. I won't stop.
Won't stop.
The path was rocky, the path was steep. Many nights I spent without any sleep, but now my time has finally come. I'm standing tall, never accepting defeat. I'm going all the way up, 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 all the way up. Nobody gonna stop me. All the way up, all the way up, all the way up. I'm motivated, I'm dedicated all the way up. Nobody, I face the toughest nights, battle through the fears. Now I see the victory, the end is near. From Detroit to Hawaii, all the way up, I'm gonna be me. Defying all odds and finally be free. Not till I'm on top. I won't stop.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Word to your mother.
Hi, I'm here. Hey there, Peanut. What are
Hey
you
there,
laughing
Snooky.
about? What are you
Word to
laughing
your
about?
mother.
Would you? Well, that kind of doesn't sound nice that way.
It's
Okay.
meant to be
Ha-
nice, though, right?
oh, it's wise ass.
No, it's definitely not wise ass.
Oh, it sounds gangster style to me. Did you like
It's
throw
Gundam style.
fingers? Did you throw fingers, Steve? Like wood to your mother?
Word to like Vanilla Ice style.
Oh God, don't even go there. You need to do a better ice style.
Hey, Robin Spillman. Aloha, sister. Good to see you. Robin
Happy Mother's
Spillman's
Day.
my sister
Sorry.
from another mister.
Okay.
Man, your voice still sounds terrible, Steve. Damn.
Thought you were going to
Yeah,
say
I
that
don't-
to me for a minute.
I
Your
don't
voice
get it,
sounds
man.
terrible.
Oh.
Everyone knows that song. Your voice sounds terrible. It's like a top
No.
80s.
No.
Really?
No.
No, I'm just kidding. I just made that up.
Of course you did.
It sounds real, though. I hope you don't. Does it hurt you to talk, Steve?
No, it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt at all. It's just hard. It's like It's like I got to force it, which is, I don't get it because I'm not sick. I feel fine. It doesn't hurt. It's just, yeah, it's weird, man. I don't get it.
Put your
Yeah,
camera on,
it's
Steve.
not like I want it to hurt. I'm just saying it. I could tell.
Oh yeah, all right. I'll turn my camera on. It's because I
Turn
was
your
just telling
camera
Snooks about how Nina went to church earlier, and then she came home and she's all bragging about how she got laid, and she's telling me, and I'm like, whoa, hey, hello, it's me, and she's like, what? I got laid.
Turn the. Okay, there you go.
She got laid.
This
Somehow
is what
I knew
he's
we were
telling
going
me.
with that.
Okay, but I'm backstage with him, and I'm thinking he's kind of serious. And then he points at that, and then I understand what he's talking about. I was going, whoa, she got. I said, are you saying to me what I think you're saying? And he was.
Doing a
How you doing?
curveball.
How you doing, Peanut?
How you doing?
I'm doing fine, dude.
Okay.
You
Okay.
okay?
Okay. We had so much fun last night. Oh my God. I had tears coming down my cheek.
Yeah,
I was so mad because I was like, because I wasn't home. I wanted to jump on the panel so bad.
Yeah, you're probably out doing a job or something, whatever you're doing. Like, I was just happy to see you in there. Just to say hello was awesome.
Yeah.
It
And then
was a
when
great
you
live.
first started reading the script, right when Forge and Thought came on, I was actually driving by my house, and I'm thinking for a second, I was like, I could just stop home and jump up on panel for a little bit, and then I'm like, dude, I'm already like 2 hours late. So I knew if I did that, I'd be an additional 2 hours late. So
You did the
Yeah,
right thing, Steve. It
yeah,
was
totally.
a great live, Peanut. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, I'm just grateful for everyone who was there, and thank you, Snooks, for always being there for me, and you too, Steve.
You're welcome.
And man, I'm just so happy for you, Steve. I mean, you got like all these, your subs are going through the roof. You got that the other, like the short that went viral. I mean,
yeah,
dude, and you earned it. Dude, you earned it.
2.2 million, dude.
Yeah,
It's
well,
like
hell yeah, man. Like it's
it's
like
crazy. When I still wake up and I'm like, did that really happen? Like, because it doesn't
oh
seem real.
yeah, it should be real though. Because like, man, you're like, I enjoy your content. Where some other people like, I watch, I'm like, I don't watch it because I'm like, this is just ridiculously not an efficient use of my time. You know what I mean? And then there's some channels out there that like they've done that. I'm like, really? What is this channel doing up there? You know, because there's some like there's a lot of channels that are like in the truther stuff that are just they're like what's the word, gatekeepers and whatnot, right? And so like it's good to see someone who deserves it and has earned it getting some attention. So props to you.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Steve has really worked hard for this. I'm very
Yeah,
proud of you too, Steve. I'm so glad that we met long ago, far away.
in a galaxy
Yeah.
long,
A
long.
galaxy far away. 5 years ago. 5 years ago.
I know
He's
that's
all
crazy because I actually met you before I started even doing content. I met you when
I
I was
know.
I was just using YouTube just to go into people's chats and chat. And then I met
Yeah.
Dangerous Freedom.
Yeah. See, I didn't get a chance to meet him. And Tara's back on again doing shorts, and she's following protests in Florida with her dad. And we reminded each other, we've been with each other for 5 years too, and
oh
I was with her during her protest on the West Coast, on the East Coast, just, and that's where I met you.
Mm-hmm. Polish Brotherhood.
when you started saying dangerous freedoms, I thought you were going to say dangerous nukes.
Well, only if there's a clone army of me, okay? No, I really wish I'd met Dangerous Freedom because India's talked so great about him, and she told me that I would just have loved him.
Yeah,
And
you would have. You would have.
yeah,
If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't never started doing lives. And then if I would have never started doing lives, I definitely would have never started making content.
well,
So I
you're
owe it
doing
all to
great.
Ron, man. He was the shit.
Who is that? Is he still around? I don't even know who that is.
No, he passed away a couple years ago, but
Wow.
his name was Ron too. That's two Rons, Ron and Ronnie, that both left me. But
Man, it's funny how that works out that way, though, right? Like you expect people to be here forever, and then one day, someone you know, they're just gone. Anyway,
right,
I thought I'd bring down the show with that. Wah,
yeah,
wah.
All right,
especially with like with
take the
Dangerous
walk. Sorry,
Freedom.
go ahead.
With Dangerous Freedom, I had no idea. Like I knew he was sick, but I just thought like, oh, he just got the flu. He'll be better next week. And it all just happened so quick. And I was like, what? What the? And then like Ronnie, I knew he was sick, but he had the same thing before and he beat it before. But then at the very end, he told me some stuff that he wasn't telling everybody. And
Yeah,
then I was like, shit. So
I didn't think he was going to go. I was very surprised. I thought when he was getting ready for the chemotherapy and getting all set up for whatever he had to have done, radiation, whatever, I thought, well, he knows this is going to take care of it. And so I just didn't expect that.
right. Yeah, because he was a tough guy, man. You know, mentally and physically. He's just a strong dude. It's
Yeah, he was like chipper from what I could tell. So you guys knew him better. I didn't really know Ronnie personally, like just hang out on his panel or his chats and all that. But I really liked and respected him. But I think there's things we disagreed on, but that's going to happen with anybody. But
I disagreed with him on almost everything.
yeah, and like but the point I'm trying to make though is like at the end I was watching his streams and he didn't I couldn't tell he was like sick that bad, so he must have just been like holding it in or something.
yeah, he hit it pretty good.
I think so too, because I didn't notice it on his face either, like you did, Peanut. I
Yeah,
didn't notice it.
I couldn't tell, and he's like as charming as usual, so I was like I can't tell.
He stayed very strong. He did. And of course, Steve would know best. I really don't know. I respected Ronnie. I didn't have to agree with him. He put up with my crap in chat when I was disagreeing with him. And he said, well, that's okay. Not everybody has to agree with me, and we did okay.
That's what I loved about him because me and him didn't agree on a lot of things.
Like what?
That didn't
Give me an
stop
example.
us. Shit, a lot. Like a lot of the Trump stuff. I mean,
Oh yeah,
back then I was a Trump supporter. Now I'm anti-government, but at the time,
oh me too.
a lot of the like he would go down rabbit holes, and I'm like, dude, come on, that's bullshit, dude. That's but he's like, no, he's like, well, we don't have to agree, and I'm like, no, we don't. And
But that's what I liked about him was that he liked Trump.
Me too. I think we all
Right.
like. Well,
No. You just said you're anti-government.
well, I am. I'm saying I was going to agree with Steve because like it's the same
Oh,
thing.
okay.
Yeah, like we respect that element of him where you could disagree with him and he was cool with it. Like he wasn't like what's the word I'm looking for? Intimidated by a different opinion or something. Yeah.
right, yeah,
Yeah.
Well, I'm very disagreeable with you, Peanut, but you still respect that. You don't mind.
I actually kind of like you being disagreeable, to be honest with
I don't know.
you.
You
You're
remember,
feisty.
Steve?
I
I
like
know.
it feisty.
I know. You like them feisty or me feisty?
I like you, ma'am.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
talking to
watch
you.
out, watch
Don't
out.
hurt
Yeah,
me.
okay. Oh, yeah, Steve, I just want to tell you this. When he would be on your panel in the chats, and maybe you noticed because you didn't normally put him on the screen, he'd be talking with you and y'all would be agreeing, and I'd be going, BS, BS. And I'd pull up his name and tag him. I go, you are so full of crap. I don't, and I just I couldn't stand this man. I absolutely could not stand him 4 or 5 months ago.
But then I
He
broke you in,
He
right?
wore me down.
Right?
Me down. You did. You totally
Like
wore
a
me down.
wild Mustang.
No, well, yeah, and Mustangs can be female. You did. You did.
I know.
You
I
wore
learned from you. It's not like a Bronco, which apparently I learned as a dude, right? So I think Broncos are dudes, right?
No. You learned from somebody in the chat last night. I kept saying Mustangs are males, but somebody said they can be females, and they're right. But anyway, yeah, you did. You wore me down, and then I just find you so adorable now.
I find you adorable too.
Oh, well, thank you for
Aw.
finding me adorable.
you heard it here first on the Steve Harloha channel.
You stop it. Look at this stuff. I'm going to go under my desk.
But
Okay.
I want to shout out the Toasted Goat real quick because this is awesome, dude. You had 17,000 views and 121 subs. 17,000 views with only 121 subs. That's badass, dude.
That's hella badass. Way to go.
And I watched a bunch of his videos too. He's got good stuff.
I've never watched his channel. I don't know anything. I should go subscribe and check a look at it.
It's
I'll
good.
definitely check him out.
Yeah, matter of fact,
Plays
I'll do that
great
right now.
music,
I'm gonna go
yeah.
sub his channel real quick.
I just want to say, you
Mhm.
know, I don't understand people that view and just can't make themselves hit the darn like. Just hit it. It's not going to hurt you.
Right, exactly. Oh, look at this. My brother from Detroit. I haven't seen in a minute. Motor City Maniac. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Aloha, Motor City. You know how long it's been since I seen Motor City is back when I used to give everyone a wrench. So I know you don't have a wrench now, Motor City, but it's not personal. I had to take them all away and not only a handful because at the time I had like 1,500 subscribers and I also had 1,500 moderators.
I
which
had
is
that
too
too.
many.
I know the feeling exactly.
So,
I think a lot of people go through that. Where at the first they're like giving everybody a wrench, and then eventually it changes.
right, because you want everyone to, you know, and then it's like, well, not everybody mods, so not everybody needs one, you know.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I want to say this. I forgot to say, I'm sorry, Cheryl. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. See what you made me do, Peanut. Dang you.
Really?
What?
What did I do?
Get
Well,
a room.
What she said? Cheryl,
You
get a
said get a
room. Oh, that's
room.
hilarious.
I'm sorry. We do. We get the chat room here.
All right, this is a room, right?
This is a room. You haven't seen backstage, okay? We have a bar. We have velvet couches. It's nice. We
It
have
is pretty
peanuts.
nice.
We have M&Ms, peanut M&Ms.
Peanuts, really? That's murder.
No, it doesn't matter. They're fun to
Nuts.
bite into.
Oh,
So,
wow.
Creek Squad, you going to be on tonight? Because I love to put you on the spot.
Why, yes, I am.
Yeah, Creek Squad. Or if you're not working today, you can come up on panel.
Hey, yeah.
You know how to get here.
I
Come
do
on
blame it
down.
on Peanut, Cheryl. It's totally his fault. See, he wore me down. He made me this way. It's like I blabbermouth. Dial blabbermouth.
I made you.
Now, you didn't
I
make
commanded
me.
you.
No, no.
I'm the
He's
commander.
I only leave. I only go where I want to. I'm not saying anything anymore. I'm just going to say, oh, biting my fingers. Mm.
Put me on the spot.
You know,
Oh, don't let.
yeah,
Okay,
because actually Thursday Creek was supposed to come up on panel and I was waiting and he never showed up. But I just figured he got held up at work or on the way home or something.
but at some point, Steve, you got to set up your priorities. What's more important, work, making money, or hanging out on YouTube?
Hanging out on YouTube and making money. Here.
Just kidding, Creek
Making
Squad.
money, hanging
Just
out on
kidding, Creek Squad.
YouTube, and then work.
Right?
Because
Exactly.
nobody should have to work. Everybody should do what they love to do and be able to live the life they want from doing what they love doing.
I agree. Especially because, like, dude, 40 hours a week is just brutal. Again, I saw some people, they work like 60 hours. And, man, like, I don't know.
Well,
And then
see,
all that time just gone, poof, for nothing.
that's what I love about. I mean, it took me 31 years, but that's what I love about my life now because I don't work. I mean, technically, I'm working every second I'm awake, but it's not work for me because I enjoy plumbing. I enjoy helping people and I get paid for that. And I enjoy doing what I do on YouTube. And I kind of get paid for that. Not much. Can't pay the bills with it, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it might get there eventually.
So,
And
right.
like, yeah, and then, so
But it's
you're
not
living a
work.
life.
It's not work to me. So,
Makes sense.
If you love what you do, it's not work. I never worked at a job I didn't love. I loved every job I worked at.
I didn't.
I know, me either.
Yeah.
I've hated pretty much 98% of the jobs I worked at,
Yeah.
except for me now because I work for myself. And then my last job, which was kind of half owner of a business with another friend that I grew up with in Detroit. So,
Damn, 74 hours a week? Good Lord, that's a lot of time. Man, it's just being a slave at that point. You know what I mean? Like, already 40 hours feels like being a slave. Some people, they're like, oh, quit whining, you go to a job. Or, but like they don't understand, like, if you really process what life is and you're giving away like 75% of it, it doesn't leave a whole lot left over to just exist, you know? I don't know.
Mm.
Right. It's like only only reason you're living is to work,
Right.
which is
Creep
Right.
that's
Squad, I'm sorry I put you on the spot, but I do that every time you come in the chat and I write it to you. Are you going on tonight? And you just ignore me. So anyway, if you come on, that's
Karen,
great. If you don't come on, that's okay.
Karen Reese, aloha.
Oh, good. We're at 40 hours. Yeah, that's good. Let's be better for you that way. I know you probably make less money, but like it'll be healthier for you, I think. But everyone's different, you know.
Are you multitasking, Peanut?
No, I'm looking at the
N-
chat. I'm
I just
You're
focused.
not.
wondered. Focus. Oh, you're focusing on the chat. Okay. Yes, that
This was
is.
a while.
That's
This was
that's
like
Peanut House.
20. I say at least 20 years ago. But my dad finally got me in because living in Detroit, everyone's like, not everyone, but majority of people's main goal is to get into the big three. You know, Ford, GM, or Chrysler or whatever. Because then you're basically set for life, right? So my dad worked for Ford for over 50 years, just retired like a year ago. And he got me in like 20 plus years ago. And I worked there for 1 month because, yeah, no, I'm not cut out for that shit. And that was just, I'd work 5 days a week, 50 hours a week. So it's really not that much, but the work was so intense. Like my wrist was like the size of a softball. It was
Oh,
just
damn.
huge. And I was a 90-dayer and I was hanging engines, which now with technology, they don't even have that shit anymore. It's like way easier. But it was real intense. And because I was a 90-dayer, they don't give a shit. They're just like, oh, we'll find something else for you, but till then, get back to work. And it's like, I physically can't. And I got
Uh-huh.
so fed up. I mean, the money was good, but then like, cause you wake up, you get ready, then you got to drive to work, then you got to park, and then you got to, so you're getting ready like 3 hours before you start. Then you go work your 10 hours and then get back to your car by the time you drive home and then you shower and you're going to bed already because you got to wake up and go back. And dude, like I remember waking myself up in the middle of sleepwalking, throwing a glass mug across my room because I thought I was hanging an engine in my sleep. And when it broke, that's what woke me up. And I was like, what the hell am I doing? So,
Yeah, I can see exactly what you're talking about because you probably got benefits and everything else. Like when you get into the I'm guessing because you know more about actually live there than I. I'm just trying to hypothesize about it. But once you got in though, like with everything else, like man, I didn't even realize that it would take a toll on you. It reminds me of like I had an art class before where I was doing sculpture. We have this like a metal thing and you hit it with a hammer, right? Just to cut off little pieces of the stone, right?
right.
And I don't know about everybody else, but I could feel it though. You could feel like the vibration, and it's like your bones become the shock absorber or something. And I mean, all that impact, it's got to go somewhere.
Right.
I,
Yeah.
I have got a very sweet dear friend who lives in New Zealand, and she's a melter. She sculptures with metal. She makes big deers with the horns, and on the horns sometimes she'll put leaves. And they have a lot of hares, hares, in New Zealand. She makes giant hares, and she sells them. I mean, she does the most exquisite metal art. It's just amazing. Uses a what is it, torch
Welder?
gun? Yeah, welding thing. Yeah, she's just amazing.
See,
Gorgeous
that
art.
would be so bad. I've done welding before. It's like that would. It's not as bad because it's not hard on your wrist, like what Steve's talking about. Like you know what I mean?
Oh,
It's
okay.
yeah, yeah. Because like I know it's different kinds of welding. I don't know how to do all of them. I think I just do what's called gas welding or something, where like um, I've already had this little like metal thing, like a red, and you touch it, kind of dab it to what you're trying to. You try to like make a bead where these little drops come off of it. From it's kind of like a birthday candle, and you're dripping it on the thing, sort of. But
I don't know anything about well, I don't know anything about welding, of course. She has shown the process. So I see her with the welder's mask on and the flame going, and she's putting the steel together and metal
yeah,
together.
it's awesome.
It's stainless steel. you know,
Okay,
but
I don't know
sometimes
how to
it's
do that. That's a different kind of
sometimes
welding, I think.
yeah, sometimes it's bronze pieces, and I mean, it's just yeah, it's incredible what she does, and she has sold to the United States, and yeah, it's
That's
just
impressive.
amazing. She did
Or
a
Soldering, that's what I do. Welding and soldering is a
okay.
huge difference because I solder all the time,
Well,
which
my
is
dad
funny
used to do
because,
soldering on some
yeah,
things.
well, it's funny because now, again, with technology, they got all these new things coming out. So they got like the Pro Press and crimping and all these different things. But now I've been doing it so long, it's like, oh shit, I am old because now I'm the old school plumber because I still solder, use copper and solder it because it's more solid and reliable. And all this new shit, it's like it's only been out for so long, you can't trust it. So you're gonna what pro press a fitting on there that's just an O-ring, and you're gonna hope, but soldering it, that shit's forever. That shit's gonna stay.
yeah, without a doubt. Well, are you using PVC pipe now? That's what someone told me that it's all about PVC.
Now they use PVC, CPVC, PEX, like yeah, all kinds of which I use, but very rarely, like only in situations where I need to, or if that's what they already have.
Do
I'm
you
not
still
going to cut
use
out.
copper, Steve?
Yeah, always copper.
Yeah, copper is the best.
Yep.
But copper's got, I guess it's expensive now though. Like I heard that like
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
try to steal it. Like they'll rip it off someone's house or whatever or a business and
Oh
Oh, they've been
yes,
doing that for a while.
yeah,
I mean,
homes
even
under construction, they will.
when I still lived in
I
Detroit,
bet.
and me and my buddy Nate that lives out here now too, and this was 25 years ago, and the person we were working for at the time sent us to do a repipe in Detroit. So we go out, got it done in one day. Next morning we go to work, and we put all copper into, right? Next morning we go to work, and he gives us the work order, and it's the same house, and it says repipe, and we're like, dude, we did this yesterday. And he goes, yeah, as soon as you left, someone came in and ripped it all out for the scrap.
Wow.
So I'm like, all right. So we went back. I'm like, so we're going back and putting copper in again? He's like, yep. All right. So then that was like a Tuesday. So we did that. And then Friday comes around, gives us a work order, same house again. And he's like, oh, pick up a meter too. And a pump. I'm like, wow, what's up? He's like, they took it all again, but they also took the meter and the basement flooded because
Oh damn.
nothing was shut off.
Dang.
So we repiped the same house 3 times in 1 week because, well, one, it was in the hood, but two, people just kept coming. And it's like, if that was my business, I wouldn't have put copper in the second time.
Well, you know, in my marriage, I was we had a company and I supervised jobs, and we had 3 houses going at one time, spec houses, you know, under different construction, and we never had any damage done, never had any pipe stolen, never had anything stolen. It was pretty good. Um, I did go to check out one time, and these 2 little boys were in the house, and I called them out of the house, and they'd been riding their bikes, and I talked to them, and this is what I did. I said, you know, you guys could do me a really big favor. Will you keep an eye on this house and make sure no damage gets done? And you know what? They never went in the house again. And when I'd go to check the house, they'd be riding by on their bicycles. So I gave them a responsibility they felt important.
Okay.
So
Makes
it worked
sense.
good. Yeah, it worked good.
Right on.
Focus, Peanut. I know what you're doing.
Whatever am I doing?
Interacting with the chat all the time, indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. That's
I
okay.
got to, I want to say for Katina Birdcage, copper uncut produces flux. I know
What does that
exactly what you're
mean?
talking about, but what it is, and I see this a lot, and I always say this because I'm a perfectionist, and that's why I don't have employees, because it's like, if my employees aren't going to do it exactly the way I'm going to do it, then it's just going to drive me nuts, and I'm going to have to go do it that way anyway. So it's like, why am I paying someone and I'm going to have to go do it again? But anyway, you use flux, you clean the pipe, the copper pipe, and then you put the flux on it together and then solder it. What happens is when plumbers don't, we call it wipe your joint or clean your joint, when they don't wipe the joint, that flux is still on there. And then over time, it starts to turn green and it corrodes the pipe. That causes a leak. That causes it to leak, but not my pipes.
Well,
What is
corrode. Go
but
ahead.
what is
I'm curious too.
flux?
I wonder
What is
too. What is flux?
what is a
Flux,
flux? And I'm
it's
sorry your pipes leak.
What the flux?
what
What
the
the
flux?
That's a good one. I like it.
Flux, you customer.
Yeah,
But
you know,
no,
I convert somebody now. Go ahead, Steve.
it's basically just like an acid. I'm trying to think of the best way to explain it. It's basically just like an acid you put on the pipe that for when you heat it up and it pulls in the solder quicker and connects it to the metal or to the copper. So you got to have flux to solder a joint, but once you're done soldering the joint, you want to wipe all of it off.
Ah. Well, it will erode the copper.
It will. If you ever look at copper pipes and around the fittings, if you see it at its green,
Hmm.
that's what caused it. That's what caused it to turn green is they didn't wipe the joint.
Oh wow,
I'm just
man.
thinking, I'm sorry, my mind's going in so many directions. When I think about flux, I think about if I have flux, I have gas.
I always think of the flux capacitor
I know.
What's a
So I was
flux
thinking about too.
capacitor?
from Back to the Future.
Oh, I forgot that movie. I
What is
take words and I use them in so many different ways, usually the wrong way.
a flux capacitor? Is that even a real thing? Like I know it's in the movie, but like I wonder if that's a real thing. A flux capacitor.
I don't think so. I think from the movie it's a real thing, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Goat.
Oh, he said no. Okay. Wait, did you give him some money? Give who some money? What's up, deplorable Kulak? Give who? Wait, did I miss something?
Did you give him some money or something? I don't know.
Did you give
Who's
him some
him?
money or something?
Wait a
I ain't
minute.
Give me
giving.
some money,
You gonna be getting some money.
right? Oh
I'm gonna
yeah.
be Googling stuff and I'm not paying you for nothing. Well, no, I would. I would. I would become a member if you did that. But anyway, I'm gonna Google stuff and I'll send you links if you want me to. I don't want to inundate you.
Well, oh, I like it when you inundate me.
Okay. Bye-bye. Sliding under the desk now. Mm, you're gonna drive the chat away.
I know, right? I'm gonna inundate the hell out of
What?
you, Snooks.
No, stop
What?
it. Don't do that. Steve, could you
I'm
like kick him
teasing.
off and take away his wrench? You are so getting an email or a call from me later. Let me tell you, mister.
You have a dirty mind. I don't even know what you're thinking about. I'm just talking about inundation. What are you thinking about?
I don't know. I'm muting for a bit.
You gotta keep
What
an eye
do
on it.
copper pipes do when they are strung out for 25 feet?
Get another fix. You know, because they're strung out.
Yeah, strung out. I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere.
Hey, Peanut, you suck. Take the walk of shame.
I know, right?
That was terrible.
Take the
And
walk
you
of
need to come up.
shame.
You need to come up with some more different games. That one you play is fun. Then you always
Right.
you had that game where we used to fill in the word and stuff. That was fun too. But I
Okay.
understand yesterday you were really rushed.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was the one that I think the only one I answered because I was driving, but I just put A because I think it was the silly putty one.
Oh yeah.
And I knew that before you even like gave the four to choose from.
That was
I was
erase
like,
paint
oh,
off
that's
the
the clean wallpaper or whatever. Because I remember I
Oh,
watched this like documentary on it like a year ago, and that's the one thing I remembered. So
Oh, Trip. I didn't even know that. As a matter of fact, I forgot the answer. Thanks for reminding me.
oh, it
Like
was
some,
answer like all the questions, whatever answer he put, you should remember all those answers.
some of them I do. Like if you're snoring, like or if you're sleeping, some people breathe in spiders.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, it's like, wow, I didn't know that. Like in a lifetime, people breathe in so many spiders.
Yeah.
Like Don't even realize.
That is a fun game. I got to tell you, I'm very surprised at the answers, but then you're also learning. But
Yeah.
you had no chainsaw answers. The last time you had 2 chainsaw answers that
Uh,
I totally got wrong.
that's because Elon Musk had the chainsaw.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's true. I remember that. He did. Wasn't he in a ring or he was on stage with it? He had the chainsaw. That's right.
He was like overdosing on ketamine or something.
Well, he overdoses on life because he's hyper.
All right, you know what? Here, I'm gonna do this, and let's see. I'm gonna go. I can't pick, but I hope Motor City gets one. Doing Motor City and Toasted Goat.
Could be a capuchin
Fingers
monkey
crossed.
and pick their noses. That's grooming.
You can pick your nose, you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
Oh yeah, that's one of the answers. We were talking. Did you hear that one about the monkeys,
Yeah.
Steve?
I don't remember.
All right,
What?
it's funny you brought that up. That when you remember this one, Snooks? Like monkeys, when they want to be friends with another monkey, I don't know if it's a specific kind of monkey or not, but they'll pick the nose of the other monkey.
Oh no shit! I didn't know that.
I know, I didn't
Well,
either. I was like, what?
Yeah, your question was about the capuchin monkey, which is a
Oh,
little
that's right.
tiny monkey. Yeah, it was the
Yeah.
capuchin monkey, and I guessed something totally different. Oh, I guessed jumping up and down because if I saw a friend come up that I hadn't seen in a while, I'd be jumping up and down. But I swear to God, Peanut, I am not going to pick your nose to groom you.
Oh,
I don't like you that much. I don't like anybody that much.
I think they like we were talking about it though. They like how monkeys, Snooks, how they'll preen each other. They'll like eat bugs off
Yeah,
of the other monkey.
They
picking
do.
fleas, pick each
Yeah.
other's fleas.
Right.
Yeah,
So I
they
think it's
do.
like that. So like picking
Well,
their
so
nose
it
must
made
be
total
similar or something.
it made total sense. It's just I just wouldn't have thought about doing that personal of a grooming. I mean, that's kind of personal. I'm gonna stick your finger up your nose, you know. You got a booger.
Yeah, we should do that to random people. See what they do.
See, that creeps me out right here. Spiders will get in your eyes if your eyes are moving at night. So if you're in rapid eye movement stage of sleep, oh, dude, oh man, I hate
Ew.
spiders.
I know. They creep. Oh, you know, I got a story about spiders. One, I don't know if I maybe I already said this one before. Like they'll like there was one spider that got in my sea monkey thing. I was in Santa Cruz, and it figured out how to launch its legs on the side of the sea monkey thing to hold itself up, and then would dip down like it would fish for sea monkeys, like which I'm sure isn't its natural food. So it learned like there's predators are smarter than non-predators because they have to outthink their food, their prey or whatever.
Right. That's wild.
I want to know what are sea monkeys, and also Steve John Denicolo I think got gifted one. So that's a nice
Oh
thing.
yeah.
And
Let's see.
Mayhem?
We got John Danicola, Latina and Cali, Good Citizen Media, Big Chap, and Buff. Battlefield. That's Mayhem, man. I always get Mayhem and Buff because they both changed their channel names, and they're kind of similar.
But I want to know what sea monkeys are. I always thought there was something not real.
Sea monkeys? Oh, they're weird, man. That's a weird sea creature.
What are they, Peanut?
They're shrimp. They're called brine shrimp. I don't know, it makes you sound brainy, but that's what I don't really know that much more about it. They're just like these little, they kind of look like little bugs in the water, but they're technically shrimp and like a form of shrimp. And they, they just kind of swim weird. And so like you could I guess you could train them, like you follow a flashlight or something, but I never got that into it.
So that's kind of like what you would have in an aquarium, kind of like a pet because they're interesting to watch.
Yeah, kind of like that.
And you're not like eating them, right?
No, I don't know. I don't even know if you could eat them or not. But like they're so small. They're like the size of like what, Steve?
No, go ahead. They look like, but go ahead. I'll pull up a picture in a second.
Okay, right on. Yeah, they're kind of like white looking, almost transparent. They look like bugs, kind of like little bugs with weird tails on them or something. So that yeah, people keep them as pets, but it's really started as a novelty. Like what happened is like comic books started representing them for sale, and they put these outlandish cartoon. I think South Park did a parody on it where because people would imagine kids would read comic book and they imagine that they're going to get this wild sea monkey kingdom and they're going to do all of this. Their imaginations would take hold, but they're really just shrimp that just kind of like you know. I don't know. They're kind
I
of
always thought they were fake, but they're not.
I thought they were what
Oh,
fake. Oh, okay. Well, kind of.
yeah.
I mean, like the Yeah, there you are. See, like they're kind of see through.
Yeah. Well, what is that little tiny thing in the back? Is that a baby one?
I think so.
It's got to be.
Maybe like they're pregnant or something. It's
No, that
Mama's
one
Day for the
looks
sea monkeys.
that one looks like it has a bunch of eggs.
Yeah,
That's
he's about.
amazing.
Yeah, they're pretty trippy. Look how many legs they have.
Yeah.
Oh, how do I make this bigger?
I love aquariums. Love them.
What
Oh
about
yeah,
this?
me too.
Does this work? What about this one?
Is that real?
I don't know. It says
That
it
looks
is, but
that looks AI.
No way,
it
that can't be. It looks like a
does
cartoon.
That
not
can't be
look
real.
real.
No way, that's a cartoon.
That is funny as hell. Though. I gotta save that and make it my avatar.
Why? You want to look like a pregnant female with eggs in your sack? Well, it's an egg sack. Okay. I don't know if
There
I'm
you
saying
go.
that
Hey,
right.
there's his egg
See,
sack right there.
that's got to be babies. They look like they're like
Oh, so
huge.
cute.
It's really fascinating.
Yeah, trippy, huh?
Very.
And they come in like little like like for Parmesan cheese when you got a pizza, it has like that little packet. They come in like packets like that. They're all dried up, and then you put them in there and they grow. It's pretty cool.
They're dried up first, and then if you put water on them, that's what makes them come to life?
Pretty much, yeah. If I remember
Oh my
right, yeah.
gosh. That's
Trippy, huh?
amazing. Very trippy.
Yeah,
You're
like
trippy.
some animals are like that though, or where they could be like, uh, they'll still live for like a long time before they actually get the conditions or the heat or something where they'll come to life. Which kind of makes sense if like the whole world, you know, life become uninhabitable, but like they were stuck in that kind of stage in their cycle, or they could still wait for the right conditions to. I think like maybe like in the desert where it gets very little rainfall, probably something like that would exist, and then
Wow.
right conditions. Or like there's this flower that I think it only blooms like once a year for like I don't know how long, a day or an hour or something, and then that's it.
Is that the one that smells really bad?
I think so. I think I've
I
had
know
this
about that
conversation.
one.
I've
Yeah,
heard of that before. The one that only does once a year and like one day, but it smells
Smells
horrible.
terrible. Yeah, they
really.
have them in they have them in they have them in special greenhouses in certain states where you can go and visit and you can see them that bloom that one time, and it's a gorgeous bloom, but from what I hear, it's like almost you can't stand the odor.
Huh? It must be a really bad smell.
Really, no, I mean, it's terrible. It's terrible. I have an interesting story. I was in a voice chat last night before you came on, Peanut, and
Uh-huh.
somebody put up a video, and it was the sound of different planets, the sound they make. It
Interesting.
was transmitted like if you have a ham radio and you had high-tech sounds, you could hear the sounds of Saturn and Mars and Venus and the Earth, and it was just an amazing video. Just like hearing sound from planets.
That would be
Saturn sounded
trippy.
like it's very trippy. I'll send you the link. I'll send you the
Okay,
link, Peanut.
right on. It must be
And
like their frequency or something.
it's yes, exactly, and it has to do with Hergazits I don't know what that word is, but anyway.
It's
I'll send you that, but I'm not gonna tell you what the sound sounded like to me. You can make your own distinction.
okay. Yeah, I'm totally into that. I want to hear what it sounds like. What's funny is like
Fascinating.
what's kind of interesting about that is like if you go back in ancient history, like the Greeks, they had this philosopher who is I'm not sure which one it was, but he was talking. It might be Plato. It was one, maybe it was ones before that, or like Socrates or something. But uh, he was talking about how like in their theory is that the universe was like music or something, right? And that there is like all the planets and all these other things in the sky were like uh, they're like ruled by musical notes and whatnot. Or if I might be butchering that, but something along those lines. Like there's the music of the spheres, I think is what it's called, or something. So it's
That's
interesting.
amazing. It's amazing. Um, this guy went into South Africa, into the desert, and people get really annoyed by the sound of a cricket. And this desert place has just millions of crickets. And he set up a sound thing. And if you hear all these crickets making their noise, it actually sounds like the most beautiful music.
Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, I love crickets at night. I used
Yeah,
to
me
like
too.
right. You got them there in Hawaii, crickets, Steve?
I don't know if they're crickets or something, but yeah, there's. I don't know. I'm so used to it. Like, there's people when I'm live that are like, "Dude, I love the sound of the birds." I'm like, "Are there birds?" I don't.
I love the bird when I hear the
I'm so
birds.
used to all the sounds that I don't even notice them anymore. So,
And we
Yeah.
get to
but
hear the
I
rooster.
remember camping in Michigan all the time. Every year, that was like what I look forward to go camping, and
It's
it was always
relaxing.
the crickets. I love that. It's like white noise, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like tranquilizing or something. And yeah, and like also like also what I used to like when like on a hot summer night in the valley, which it's probably similar in Detroit, where like because you guys probably have warm evenings there back when you were there, right? Is that right, Steve, or is that inaccurate? On
Or
like a summer night?
say that last part one more time.
In summers in Detroit, like say it was like late July or something. Is it still warm at night?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, right. That's how I was like in the Valley of California, and there would be a train I'd hear in the distance, and I'd hear like the a church bell from like the university that was nearby. You hear dong dong, and then you hear like sometimes the train going by, and I don't think I'd want to live right next to a train, but in the distance, it's kind of interesting. Like it's I don't know. I like those odd sounds in the middle of the night. It makes things more interesting or something.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if I can play this whole thing. It's only 2.5 minutes, but the whole copyright thing, but I'll play a little bit of it. This is all planet sounds from space.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the same video or not, but it's not going to play now. Oh, there we go. Is it on? Yeah. That's Pluto. Doesn't really, just sounds like, I don't know, Neptune. See, I wonder if they do Earth, because what does Earth sound like from space?
I don't know. I'm kind of
Oh,
curious.
they
Yeah.
do. They do Earth. All right. It's at the 2 minute mark. All right. Hey, there's Uranus. That's what Uranus sounds like.
No, Uranus sounds more like.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got that. Uranus sounds like
like the brown note.
Like that.
This is what I come back to?
Uranus.
Oh my God.
Have you heard of something? You guys ever heard of the brown note?
I thought I just heard it.
The brown note, it's supposed to be like I don't know. It's supposed to be like this note. It's so low and deep that like the military uses to make people crap their pants, and they hear the brown note like, oh.
No shit, I never heard that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's real or not.
I go away and come back. I heard the brown note. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. I don't. I wish Dave was here too.
I feel bad for Dave because what day it is today. He's probably like
Yeah,
It's not,
happy place.
easy. It's
Yeah.
not easy.
So and James for that matter, like both of
Right.
them.
Well, yes, that's true.
definitely gotta be a tough day.
Yeah. So my heart goes out for both of them.
You know, actually, I might be able to share it. I don't know if I could know how to drop a link. Mike could share that video of the sound of the planets if you wanted it here. I think it might be 5 minutes long. I don't know if that's too long for you, Steve, or if you'd want to do that or not.
No, yeah, if you got it, pull it up. That's because this is the one I found, so I wasn't sure if it was the same one or not. But
It's still interesting.
yeah, I want to. But yeah, if you could pull that one up, I'd rather watch that. I just want to
Let's
see
see if
what
I
Earth
can.
sounds like.
Yeah, me too. Put it on Earth.
Well, it'll play all the planets. And it's not. It's really not that. Sorry.
Sounds like a horror movie or something.
Right? Yeah, it's hell on Earth.
All planets around space. I don't know if that's the same one or not.
Yeah, it's the same one.
This one's only 2.5 minutes.
Let me see how long the other one is. Okay, I pasted the link.
Oh, did you? It's Seawolf. Aloha,
Oh, wait a
Seawolf.
minute.
Good to see you.
That is the one.
Oh, this is the same one?
Yeah, it's the same one.
All right, where do we leave off then?
Goody.
We were at Uranus.
Which one is this? Oh, yep. Okay.
No, it has Neptune, Uranus. Here we go. Sounds like Uranus is big.
It's very windy. It's full of hot
Very
air.
windy.
Sounds like they like Uranus behind bars.
I'll tell you which one I like when you're done.
Jupiter is called a gas giant planet. Hey, Uranus, and then they call Jupiter a gas giant planet.
Go to Jupiter and get stupider.
It's mostly made up of hydrogen gas and helium gas, like the sun. The planet is covered in thick red, brown, yellow, and white clouds. Huh.
Or if you like threw a match on it, if it was like burn up, become another sun.
Because you think it's a giant fart?
Right.
Is that what
Right. Exactly. Man, this smells bad in here. You better light a match. Damn it, Jupiter.
Did you get to Venus yet? No, you haven't.
No, not yet.
Okay. That's not bad.
It's a horror movie. This is the part where he kills her.
See, Saturn seems to have a hot, solid inner core of iron and rocky materials surrounded by an outer core, probably composed of ammonia, methane, and water. Next is a layer of highly compressed liquid metallic hydrogen, followed by a region of viscous hydrogen and helium.
I want to say one thing real quick. Is it like, I think that like it's perfect that we're playing Uranus on Mother's Day. Just want to say that.
Right.
No, it's not.
Right.
So bad. But I want to hear what you all think it sounds like. To me, this sounds like planes taking off.
All right, it does kind of sound like that.
You're not playing enough with it. Can you? I don't want to be rude.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big time. Good ear.
It does, big time.
Yeah, I like Saturn because it has rings around it, and I like rings.
If you like it, you should put a ring around it.
Yeah, just put a ring on it, not
Put a
around
ring
it.
on it. Exactly.
Look, you go to the naughty corner.
All right.
No,
Venus is made up central iron
Venus?
core and rocky mantle, similar to the composition of Earth. Its atmosphere is made of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Well, carbon dioxide is deadly, so
They kind of sound like spirits too. Like why?
No, you haven't heard which one.
They all
Which
do a
one
little
sound
bit.
like spirits? Listen.
that sounds like
The Death Ray.
yeah, that sounds like a horror movie and shit's about to go
Okay.
down.
That's
Right.
not the one I liked.
It's Michael Myers shows up or something.
There's a different one.
Wow, wow, wow. I got a didgeridoo.
Mars. That
This
just
sounds
sounds
like a
windy.
tornado.
Want your
Sounds like a
soul.
tornado. You can't
Yeah,
have
like
my soul.
tornado or yeah, just real windy.
Yeah.
Right.
The surface is made of thick layer of oxidized iron dust and rocks of the same color. Maybe another name for Mars could be rusty, but the ruddy surface does not tell the
Wait,
whole story of the composition of this world.
I think I heard Elon Musk there. Just kidding.
Yeah, but can you play
He's
a
driving
little
his
bit
Tesla.
more of the sound so maybe the chat can hear it too, and then they can comment?
No, well, unless is the video you got longer or is it the same?
I think mine is done in sections, but I'm not sure.
All
It
right,
was
let me
like,
see this.
it would cut off in sections. Well, just do it the way you're doing it then. Don't let
Right.
me
Well,
tell you
because
what
I'm
to
not
do.
like skipping forward or anything.
Oh, okay.
I'm just pausing it because I don't want to get copyright. But
Okay.
they're,
Well,
they're
you're
only
doing the right
playing
thing.
like 7 or 8 seconds of each one. But
Okay. Well, I'm just bossy.
that sounds like shit just got done blowing up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The aftermath after the bomb blew up in an action movie.
Either that or like when you got that car that's like 2 blocks away, but they got like a $10,000 stereo system as they're getting closer and you hear the bass more.
Y'all are listening like men. You need to listen like women do.
All right.
You can do it. This sounds like airplanes and life and cars.
Oh, here we go. The aliens have
This
landed.
is my favorite. No, this is my favorite one. And I'll tell you why in a minute. I've been with women to ultrasounds.
It's an octave.
No, I've been with women to ultrasounds. That sounds like a baby's heartbeat on an ultrasound. And that's why I love this one so much.
Oh, it makes sense. Basically,
I can
it's a
hear
little bit.
I can hear a delicate heartbeat there.
It's like
That
a
might
baby
just be
son.
me. Yeah, yeah. Baby flares.
I like that, especially for Mother's Day. A baby son.
Yeah, baby son.
Baby son, baby son, baby, baby, baby son.
You need to get back to making songs and singing. You're so good.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Oh, it reminds me. Like, if you like listen to like something sound in nature, like the sound of like I don't know, like some like leaves of grass or something go woo, and it'll like make a sound or whatever. In nature, naturally, it's like the first. There's overtones and everything, so you hear a note bung, and it'll go bung, and it'll go bung, 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 or whatever. Like it'll hit the different notes of a chord that come naturally. That's why like major chords like they sound like so harmonious or something because people don't realize it, but they're hearing those sounds everywhere in nature. You'll hear the same kind of sounds come out.
Wolfie is saying hello to you in the chat, Peanut. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Oh, hey Wolfie, what's up?
Well, if you take a blade of grass and you wet your fingers and go up and down on it, you hear a sound.
Wait a minute, you say go up and down on it?
The blade of grass. Don't get kinky here. Let's get back to nature. Okay, yeah, let's get back to nature. You take the blade of grass and you just like go up and down with your finger and you can hear it. You can hear it in your ear.
Oh, okay. Trippy, yeah, I bet. Yeah. I can see
And
that
when
for sure.
have you ever been out and the breeze is going through the trees, but you can hear it?
Yeah, it's been a while though, because like,
and I'm very spiritual, and you know this, and I think Steve knows this. I'm very spiritual. I believe in God very deeply. I'm very faith strong, but I also believe in spirituality. And I went out to visit my parents' graveyard one day, and my dad, of course, is buried in a military graveyard, and it's beautiful out there. And they have a bunch of trees, and it was very still. And when I went there to visit, all of a sudden the breeze started blowing through the trees. And to me, that was it's okay, whatever anybody wants to believe. To me, that was my parents knowing I was there and letting me know that they knew I was there. And I felt
trippy.
relief. I felt very relieved.
Oh, right. Huh?
Oh, no, I don't
Yeah.
get creeped out by spirituality at all. I believe, there may be ghosts, but they're good spirits, they're good ghosts, you know?
Ooh, I got something to talk about that. Like, have you guys ever had it where like you've been somewhere and shit moves, or like you can hear the sound of someone or that isn't there? Have you ever had that?
No, but I've had the deja vu thing where I thought I was there before, but like it was in a dream or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've had deja vu too. I
The
was kind of
deja
one.
vu thing, yeah.
I've seen shit, but I like in the corner of my like, I was like where I'm sitting right now. This happened maybe about a year ago, and I swore someone walked by, and I was like, "What the?" I like jumped, but nobody was there. But so I didn't see him, but when you see something off to the side, and I could have swore if
Oh,
that's what you mean.
yeah, I've seen that too. I know what you're talking about. That's super real shit. It's like there's like what I've seen. I don't know what to call it, but like they look like kind of like black figures. I think they're related to like the where you feel like someone's on your chest when you're trying to wake up. What's that called? Um, uh, sleep paralysis.
Oh, sleep paralysis.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you have water, Peanut?
Yeah, I got a tea. I'm drinking it right now. I should drink
Okay,
more of
good.
it. I
Good.
think I stopped smoking weed yesterday.
Well, congratulations. You
Oh
don't have
yeah, I
to, but that's up
remember
to
that.
you.
I
Yeah,
remember that picture, Cheryl. That was some weird, creepy shit. She actually got a picture. Let me see if I can find that.
oh, that'd be the hell of badass.
I feel like my dad visited me one night and I wasn't asleep. I saw him very faintly, just letting me know that he was okay and he was going to always be watching over me.
Well, that's awesome. That's got to be
Yeah,
comforting too.
I have very comforting things,
And your
like
dad must have been awesome too, from what
I,
you
I
described
adored,
us.
I adored my dad. He was. We both loved redbirds a lot. And when my father passed away and I came back home from the burial, there was a pair of redbirds out my front window on the bird feeder, and I could open the blinds and I could talk to them. And ever since, I've had redbirds always coming back and coming near me or on the bird bath and letting me talk to them through the window. Well, I talk to birds anyway.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Me too. Like I had a friend of mine that like we talked before, where they were in. Hey, what's up, angels? Like they were that they taught this whole group of birds to sing a song, right? And then they were in New Jersey somewhere, and then they left, and they came back like years later, and the birds still remembered the song, like they could like hum it back to them and everything. And like I said, I've taught one of the ravens around me how to curse at me, because I kept giving it food and
My
saying
God.
something.
Oh, my God. Tell that story about the popcorn and the birds.
Oh yeah, one time because like right across the street is like the ocean and stuff, and there's a lot of seagulls there that like they hang out and they're looking for food and stuff, and so I filled up my whole car with popcorn, right, and like these bags of popcorn I got from 99-cent store, like there was like tons of bags of popcorn, and we were throwing out popcorn to the birds and they were following the car, right, um, and I made sure I did this at a time where it wasn't very much traffic, and I got the seagulls to follow me. Like I lead like a trail of popcorn, like Hansel and Gretel or something, and like I got them to drive them all the way over to like the movie theater, and then I just kind of like dropped them off there. It looks like where how we end up here. Because I was like trying to like it was funny too because cars be like honking, trying to get through. There's all these seagulls following the car.
I honest to God thought you were kidding and it was just a total BS story. And then I realized it was true. And I'm thinking to myself, who else in the world would do that kind of thing? You would do it.
It was funny. Like they were like,
That was hysterical.
oh yeah, what I wanted to do was like if I had enough popcorn, and if they had patience to like, and there's no cars on the road, like to lead them all the way over to Oregon, just leave them there.
You really, you really are the nuttiest.
Right? They'd be like, "How the hell did we get up in Oregon?" That is the last time I trust eating popcorn out of some stranger's car. That'd be like
But
a
yeah,
wild binge night. You end up on a bus bench in Stockton, California, or something. Like, what? How the hell I get here? Right?
Peanut is no longer trusted by seagulls in California. Okay, I'm muting.
All right. Oh, oh, I tell you, I taught this seagull, not seagull, a raven, taught a raven how to curse. He's like, "Thank you," right? And he said, I got him to say that, so I thought it was funny because I wanted to like get all the tourists to like start feeding the ravens, and they'd curse at them. They get, I think it'd be funny.
Yeah, so proud of you.
I know
I'm
exactly.
really
It's an
proud of you.
achievement.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. What is this picture, Steve?
This is what Cheryl caught. I can't remember the story. Cheryl, fill us in. If it was like she just snapped it real quick, and I can't remember the story, but yeah, right. This, whatever this is, the weird thing is, I remember last time I was looking at it, I remember what thought I was seeing, but now I'm seeing like something totally different. Now it looks
like a
like
horse
this.
to me. It looks like a horse's face, and I'm
That's
seeing
what I saw
part of the
too.
halter,
Yeah,
and I'm seeing part of the mane.
I'm not
yeah, it looks
seeing
like a horse.
now. Last time I was like seeing like a squid or something, but this time I'm seeing like a woman. Like here's her
Yeah, you see
head,
the arms and
and
legs,
that's her
right?
hair, and these are her arms,
Yeah,
Oh
and
I see
then the
too.
white is like her dress or whatever,
no, I think
but
she's
it's see
naked.
through.
She's totally naked. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, she's getting busy.
And then,
Okay,
but
quit looking.
that's Cheryl Rich. That's her actual picture in her room. Like that happened like a year ago.
So that's not a
Shit.
horse.
No, it I'm waiting for her to tell. Oh wait, it came walking into my bedroom, walking right up to me.
What? It's that
Like, oh,
figure.
what's up, Dave?
Oh, what the hell? Like the figure with an arm. She gonna get like in the legs and the head on top. That thing.
Oh, I see
Yeah.
breasts and I see unshaved area. I'm telling you, it looks like a naked woman. And Peanut, you can just quit looking.
All right.
No, actually, enjoy. That's a very definite female figure.
Yeah. Trippy, Cheryl.
I,
Yeah.
I forgot that it walked right up to you.
Wow.
See, I believe it because stuff like that happens. They're like, or sometimes I call them mimics. I don't know what it is, but they'll like imitate somebody else that's in your house but not there or something. Like let's say it's like,
Oh yeah, yep,
you ever had that?
yep. They yeah, I've heard stories where like people would hear their own voice in another room calling for them. It's like, how am I calling myself? You know what I
Right.
mean?
Oh yeah. Good point.
I'm sorry, Steve, to interrupt you, but Dave just said something in the chat.
Oh yep, I just said hi to him. I said, "What's up, Dave?"
Okay.
Is this one? Much love and
I just wanted to make
respect.
sure you saw it.
Yeah, right on, Dave. Yeah, we were all sending you our love when we first started.
We miss
So
you,
we
but we
love you, brother.
understand.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, but
So I've
Steve,
heard-
did you ever? Oh, go ahead. Please go ahead.
Oh well, I've heard like other voices of people that.
Oh, the last part cut.
You're cutting out, Peanut.
Yeah.
Am I still cutting out?
No,
Nah,
now
I think
you're
you're
okay.
back now, but yeah.
Okay.
What were
But
you
you're
gonna say?
saying you heard of people with other voices.
Oh,
And then
Yeah.
it cut out.
Yeah, I believe you that I'm sure they could imitate your own voice too. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
like, yeah, it's weirdest thing. Like, I don't know why they do that. It must be like some way to taunt people or something. I don't know.
that's a thought.
You ever watch the channel Slapped Ham?
Slapped ham, like HAM?
Yep.
No, what's that all about?
No.
It's a great channel, man. It's just all stuff like I don't know where he gets all these videos, but it's like stuff like that, UFOs, aliens, Bigfoot, ghosts, demons, anything like that. And he finds them all and just huge channel, millions and millions of subscribers.
Oh yeah,
Steve, did you ever
How
fix?
it's like, let me know what you think in the comments below.
Did you ever figure out what that was that came through your ceiling when we were all watching?
No, I think I
Remember?
purposely forgot about that because it scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry. Now I've traumatized you.
Well, it doesn't scare me anymore because it was so long ago. But I remember at the time because I felt it. I felt something on my arm, and it was even on video.
No way, dude. You
It
felt like it,
was.
like
It was
trippy. It touched you.
during a live stream, and we went back
Yeah.
and slowed it down, and you could see something. But this is a wall. There's, you know,
It's like it
I,
came through the ceiling and it was like dark brown it was just, I mean, we all
see.
saw it here.
Yep.
yeah,
It's like a shadow figure, probably, right?
but small. I mean, it
Small.
was. I wish I could remember what stream that was. I would pull it up, but I have no idea which
Didn't you
stream
make
or
a short of it?
did I?
Did you make a short of it?
I don't know if I ever did. I don't think I did.
Well, I'll be right back.
I think I was going to, but I never did. Dave, if you're still in chat, do you remember which stream that was, or like how long ago it was? Because there's so many that there's no way I'd be able to find it quick.
It was like a little figure, like a fairy or something like that, or a troll
Yeah,
or
it
something.
was just like, I don't know, like no bigger than a soda can,
Oh, damn, that's like way small.
but it was just like, yeah. All I know is I was sitting here and I felt like something hit my arm, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" But then there was nothing there, and then I think Dave was like, "I saw something," and I'm like, well, "Don't creep me out. What do you mean you saw?" So then we pulled the live stream up on the live stream while we were on it.
Uh-huh.
And we were like replaying it and slowing it down, and
Trippy.
yeah, it was cool that it happened during a live stream because otherwise, like, how do you explain that story? But I'll find it though, and then next week I'll bring it up.
Okay.
'Cause
Yeah,
it'll
that's
probably
cool. It
take me a
happened
while
during
to
the live
find
stream.
it. But yeah, Steve-O remembers it.
Right on. Yeah, trippy, huh? Because I've had shit touch me before too, but not like a little thing like that. Like I don't even know what it was. Somebody came like behind and ran their fingers through my hair or something, real quick. So it was kind of weird. Not like it's not a competition. I'm just saying, like, okay, it's trippy when stuff like that happens.
Oh yeah. Toasted Ghost says I have two experiences myself that were pretty crazy with ghosts or spirits or whatever there was. Every time I talk about it, I get goosebumps. Shit, dude, Toasted Goat, you want to come on panel and tell the story? Because I want to hear it.
I want to hear it.
I definitely want to hear it. Let me know if you want to come up, man.
Oh, New Image. New Image Landscaping and Tree Services. They remember it too.
Yeah, I remember there was a bunch of people there. I wish I knew, like, if I knew, like, even what month it was, it would be easier to find it. But
I just checked all your shorts and I didn't see it. And I speed watch. I speed read, speed type, speed watch. So I went through all your shorts and I didn't see it. So it must be in a video.
Huh. Like a live stream.
I think I started, it's definitely still on the live stream, but the live stream was like 4 or 5 hours or something. But I started making a short or started making a video or something, but then I never finished for some reason. I don't remember why. So I'm gonna put this in the chat. This is for Toasted Goat. So unless your name is the Toasted Goat, just make no never mind of that comment.
Oh, cool. He's going to come up. Right on. I want to hear the story.
Sometimes you can get evil entities or demons or jinn from used or hand-me-down objects.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, no shit. Because
looking back at your live,
I think I'm wearing pants because I just stood up.
Wait a minute. I want to make sure.
Because this hat right here, I've had this forever. This is my grandpa's hat. and I love this hat.
Looks
But
cool.
I had it forever, but when I moved here, I didn't bring it with me originally. But then when my sister passed away and I went back to Michigan, I saw it and I brought it back with me. And now that I think about it, ever since then is kind of when I'd see that in the corner of my eye, or like that happened, and then a few other things. So from what Angels Don't Fall says, makes me wonder.
You know what's
Like,
trippy too, Steve, is like if I've heard this stuff about, I don't know what it's called, quantum something or another, where like your molecules, I'm it's way over my head, so I don't understand it, but like where your molecules and could be linked to like someone else's molecules somehow. So like you can still feel that person or something when they're like thousands of miles away or something. So I'm just throwing this out there as a hypothesis. Maybe your was it you said your grandfather or your dad that owned the hat?
my grandfather.
So maybe his molecules are still kind of like linked to it or something. And so, like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe that's the time. I'm just throwing it out there. I have no idea. It's a cool hat though.
Yeah,
Let me ask you something. Sorry, Steve. Let me ask you something. Was Dave on the panel with you when that thing fell through?
yeah. He's the one that pointed out. He's the one that goes, because I was like, dude, I just felt something. And he goes, I seen something. I'm like, shut up, dude. What do you mean you seen something?
No.
And then that's when we rewound it and started replaying
I'm checking out
it.
some of your lives from around that time.
What's up, as if it's your business? Aloha, brother.
That's cool. They came by to give you a thumbs up. Right on.
Spirits can attach their self to objects, especially if it's personal. Yeah.
Like that movie Annabelle, where like the doll was haunted. It's kind of like probably like that. I was watching Constantine. You guys ever seen Constantine?
No.
It's like a movie with
I
got
have seen
Keanu.
Constantine.
Oh,
I watched
wait.
it a couple of times.
Yeah. I think I seen it once, long time ago.
Yeah.
But
Actually, I watched it 3 times.
It's a good movie. I've seen it a few times. And like,
Yeah, it's great.
right? Yeah, like you remember
I'm gonna have
Snooks?
to watch it again.
Yeah, it was trippy. Like there's this dude, like he's in Mexico or somewhere. I assume Mexico, but it could be in the States. And he like they're out scavenging. It seems like out in the desert somewhere, like who knows, somewhere in SoCal or something. And like it could be somewhere like that, or maybe it's Mexico. I don't know. But they ended up stumbling onto like the spear of destiny, in the desert, and it causes like a spirit to enter him, and he gets possessed, and like so good times, right? Anyway, so like so he
No,
it
it's a
sends the
great
spirit.
movie.
Yeah, it's trippy, huh? And it sends him on this mission, and then like the spirit of destiny, like they're trying to use it to like kill this lady and bring a spirit out of like the Antichrist out of her stomach or something. And but I've heard that term spirit of destiny, but I guess maybe that has like attachment to it too or something, like some kind of like what he's talking about. And like in the Catholic Church though, they also have like here he is. Hey, what's up, dude? I just subbed to you, Toasted. What's up, brother?
Hey, what's up? Thank you. Thank you,
What's
guys.
up, man? Good to meet you, brother.
Hey, nice to meet you too. How you guys doing?
Good.
Yeah, the first experience, I lived in Maryland at the time, at Barton, Maryland, at a place, I called it the drunk house because whoever lived there, I think they passed away, but they were always drinking, always drunk, and the steps were crooked, anyway. And I remember around 2 a.m, I'd always hear like in the basement, it sounded like somebody's chopping wood. And it always smelled like cigarette smoke, and I never smoked, you know what I mean? I don't smoke. Nobody that ever lived there that lived with me at the time ever smoked. And the cupboard doors would always sometimes be open. And I remember I lived in my bed. I got goosebumps now, man. Whew. And so the way it was set up, I was in my bedroom, but it was a dining room and a kitchen, so you could look straight from the bedroom clear to the kitchen. It was a straight shot. And I just remember seeing by the stove there was this dark figure with like sort of like a red eyes. And man, I just remember that scared the hell out of me, man. I was like,
Damn.
I didn't know what what it was, and I just remember that time. And it didn't take me long to leave that house. I can tell you that much. Yeah, it was. I was out of there within a month. Sold and gone.
Dude, dark figure with red eyes, dude. Yeah, that would freeze.
And then the second time I was staying at my grandma's house. So this was in Maryland, but a different part. It was in like Mount Savage is what it was called, and so I stayed upstairs in the bedroom, and she would always shut the upstairs bathroom off because it would run all night. So she'd just shut it off, and if you had to use the bathroom, you had to go downstairs and use the downstairs bathroom. And I remember I stayed in the last bedroom, at the house, and you'd have to walk down the hallway and get to the stairs. Well, I started walking down the stairs, and I just, of course I'm a little kid at this point, and I just remember seeing something like sort of white floating up the stairs, and I just remember hightailing it back to the bedroom. I waited till morning to, go. But those are my two experiences with whatever they were, spirits, ghosts, or what have you.
Damn, that's crazy. So
Hi there,
basically,
Toasted Goat.
Hello?
don't go to Maryland.
What was so like nobody smoked, but you could still smell the smell of like tobacco or cigarettes in the air?
Yeah, cigarettes, yeah.
That's very interesting to me, because that means like you can. I didn't even know that was possible. So I guess you could have the sense of maybe that's like sulfur or something, kind of like that too. I guess like where I hear some people smell sulfur, so I guess there's certain scents that can come into the air. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that first one, I just remember, just like in the basement, it just sounded like somebody was chopping wood, around 2 a.m, or
Just that alone is creepy.
The
Yeah, no
cupboard
doubt,
doors would be open sometimes in the morning, and then when I seen that figure, when I was looking out the bedroom and I looked out and I seen that, I was like, that's enough for me. I'm covered in my skin looks like chicken skin right now. Like every time I talk about it, it just gives me the goosebumps, man.
I mean, you have ducky bumps.
Yeah.
What was so
ducky bumps?
Chicken skin.
What was the white spirit thing that was going up the stairs? Was that like a ghost? Was it an angel? What vibe did you get?
I have no idea. I just hightailed it the other way. I was getting out of Dodge. I didn't know what it was. I didn't stick around too much to find out what it was. I just I was going downstairs, and it just started sort of coming up, like it was like coming up the steps at me, and I was like, man, I don't know about all this job.
How old were you?
That ain't grandma.
Yeah.
Right. How old were you, Goat?
Then I was probably I'm gonna say 8 to 10 when that experience. The other one I was probably about 13. So it was some years ago at this point, but I still talk about it, and it still gives me the same,
But nothing sense, right?
Nothing sense.
I'm just wondering if if it was something attached to like you or your family member. Were you still living with any of the same people the second time?
No, I was living with different people the second time.
I wonder if it was like attached to you or something. And then when you left Maryland, it stayed.
Yeah, I left Maryland there probably around that time. I went to Pennsylvania, now down in Tennessee. But
that's a good question, Steve, because I wonder that I've heard stories where sometimes like the entity, whatever it is, will follow somebody. Like you move to Nebraska, the thing moves to Nebraska, you know what I mean? Versus like something that's like lives in a house, like Beetlejuice or something. You know what I mean?
Right, like some are attached to the house or the location, and others are attached to the person.
That's like what kind of reminds me of what Angel Small was saying about like being attached to a thing. Like you talking about bring stuff into your house, you never know what, like from a garage sale or something, which one is going to be, if it is infected with something.
Yeah.
I've had things disappear from my house, and I know I didn't throw them away. And I've had things moved around in my house where I know I put something somewhere, and I got up the next morning, it's not there. But then I kind of think like it's my dad pranking me or something. So I don't look at it as a bad thing.
Oh, that's a good point too, Snooks. You're right. I wonder that too sometimes. Like if it's like some like you think you know for sure where you put something, and then it's not there
Yep.
anymore.
Have
Oh,
you
I
heard
know for
this?
sure. I will know for sure because I keep certain things in definite certain places.
Huh.
Have you heard the stories too? I've heard a couple of these stories where people are like moving and then they're recording like them packing their stuff and everything, and they'd have like one special mug, and that's like the only one. And then they get to the new place, and then they're unpacking, and then they have two of them. And it's like, how is there
What?
two of these? They're exact same thing. And like one would have like a little chip out of it, and then the second one would have. It's like, you know what I mean?
No, I don't understand.
It's like parallel universe shit. It's
Oh,
just
trippy. Oh, I
crazy.
got a story about that. Check this out. I've never seen this, never experienced, but someone told me that they did
Me
that.
too, Andrew.
That they'll be out somewhere or something, and then like a train will come by. Oh fuck, that's a train. And then it wasn't really there, but maybe there was a train there, like or whatever the car, an old style car or something from back in the day or something where they maybe where now it's like built up and there's houses and stuff, but like a trace memory of a ghost train or a ghost car that wasn't really there. Like maybe those two dimensions and time kind of like linked up just for a moment or two just to see the one thing.
Right, right. I know the first time it ever happened that I was aware of it was I was like 20 or 21 years old. This was back in East Dearborn, Michigan, Metro Detroit. And I know I've told this story before in live streams, but a long time ago. And I lived in this old house in East Dearborn, and it was me and my buddy Nate. And then when you walk in the house, and you immediately when you walk in the front door and look to the right, there's a door right there, and it's a small door. It looks like a closet, but it's actually a stairway. It goes upstairs, and then the upstairs kind of like an attic, but we turned it into a place to live. We put like a storage room, then we left a little bit of it as the attic, and then another one was like an actual room, which is where I stayed. So, and at the time, all I had was a mattress on the floor, and I was like 20 years old, broke as shit. But and I remember, and this is what always messes me up because I was doing a lot of drugs, drinking a lot, just you know what I mean, partying all the time. So I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I'm sure it helped a little bit, but I just remember I went to sleep, and then like for some reason something like woke me up, and I'm laying on my bed, and like I said, there's a mattress on the floor, so I'm basically ground level. And I open my eyes and I see the hallway, and at the end of the hallway to the right would be going down the stairs, and I seen this thing just like creeping up like this, looking at me, and I'm just like, what the fuck? And I like froze for a second, and I'm like, oh, and I jumped up and turned the light on, and my door was closed. So how am I seeing down the hallway? And how am I seeing the end, the top of the stairs, and something doing it? And then when I opened the door, it was just like dead silence, and it freaked. And then I didn't go back to sleep because it freaked me the fuck out.
Were you on acid?
Nope, never did
Okay,
acid
just
actually.
asking. Just
No,
I
if I
used
did
to.
acid, if I did acid, I'd be like, I got a great acid story. But I never
I
done acid, so
Yeah, I did it about 5 times. I didn't enjoy any of the times, but then I think about 8 years later, I had flashbacks. It took that long, and I'd be in bed
so you got your
asleep.
money's worth.
Well, no, it wasn't fun, I'm telling you. I had a water bed, and it had a, bookshelf on it, and I was trying to crawl into the bookshelf, and then I saw hands coming through the ceiling trying to get me. It was horrific flashbacks. It wasn't good
Eh,
ones. But I was awake. I wasn't in a dream. I was actually seeing this. So, yeah, that was scary.
That's one of the reasons I never did acid because, yeah, I don't want to be freaking out like seeing shit that. Yeah.
Though, what's
Mr.
funny?
Danny Cola, Mr. John Danny Cola, what's up, brother? You were gifted a membership earlier, brother. But go ahead, Peanut.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't want to interrupt you. But what's funny about Snooks, we bring up acid is like a lot of cultures they'll use like hallucinogenics or ayahuasca or whatever. And I'm not recommending it, but
I
like,
was,
right,
yep.
that where you could still bring up the spirit realm the same way, kind of
Yes.
like where we're having these random, I don't know, quote unquote, random experiences with these spirits or whatever. It's tied into like the pineal gland, right? We're talking about the other night, Snakes, right? And like so all that
Yeah,
stuff.
I
Remember
talked about
that?
the pineal gland. Yes. Oh, yes. I totally remember. And you put the word carnal on it, but it doesn't mean what carnal means something different. But I'm not going to go there. Keep
Yeah.
on going. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it was
Because
interesting.
because carnal is like I don't know exactly, but somehow it's like that word is related to other words like carne
It's more of
asada
a
or
sex. It's more of a
carnivorous.
sexual. It's a sexual
Yeah.
term.
It, uh,
Carnality has to do with sexuality.
oh, I see. That wasn't my intention. Believe it or not.
No, no,
And
no. I
like,
know it wasn't. Somebody
Believe
put
it
it in
or
the
not.
chat.
yeah, I know, right? I have to
Actually, it
use that
wasn't his
disclaimer.
intention. It wasn't an
She knows me
intention
too well.
for once. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm
So
sorry,
like,
sweetie. Keep going.
I was thinking about that. Was funny you bring that up because I was thinking about the word carnal and like with this carnal existence because we're in like the meat bag suits and all that, right? We're in this world, so it's like another word for saying this reality is the carnal existence, etc. But like the word carnal is also I think might be related to the word karn, and which is related to the word cern, and also like other things like that. With or karn means also could be like it's a different European word, Proto-European for horn, carnivorous. It has like to do with like the dead, like the cairn. There's like these big stone things and monuments that from the Stone Age that are in certain parts of like North Africa and in Europe and whatnot. And it was like some people think it would be like a gateway for the realm of the dead, etc. So it's kind of funny that like all those things tie into what we're talking about right now.
That for me, okay, and this is no disrespect to you because I don't know that you believe that that was a far stretch as far as gateway and all that stuff. Because when I Googled it, what the what is the gland? What
The
is it?
pineal gland.
Pineal gland.
Believe me,
It
I know my
it
glands.
secretes. I'm sure you do. Anyway, it
No, you
produces
should.
melatonin. I know, it produces melatonin so that you can sleep at night. It
Oh
helps you.
yeah, yeah. But
It
sleep,
helps your sleep pattern and
right?
stuff.
But sleep's also related to the spirit realm too. Like because like
Oh,
a
that's
lot
true.
of
That's true.
prophetic dreams in the Bible and whatnot come from
Ha-
dreams and right.
Has anyone here done ayahuasca?
No,
What
I
is
haven't.
ayahuasca? What is it?
Dude, it's crazy that you brought that up because just last night I was because I'm always working on my shorts because I always like to have at least 4 or 5 done ahead of time. So I'm not like because I post every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. So I don't want to wait till the last minute and be like, I got to get this out. So I was working on some last night, and what I do to make them is I just watch random comedians, but like their whole set, like 45-minute sets, hour sets. And then I found this one guy, and his name is shit. Craig something. Craig. Conant. Anyway, hold on, I'll look it up. But anyway, I was watching him, and then I seen like he had a podcast too. So I was like, oh shit, I want to go check. Because in one of his skits, he was talking about how he did ayahuasca 18 times. And I'm like, what? Get the fuck out of here. So then I found out he had a podcast. So I went and checked out one of his podcasts, and he had Josh Wolf on, which is a well-known comedian. And that was basically the whole podcast, an hour and a half of them just talking about ayahuasca. And the way this dude, Craig, makes it sound, I'm like, I want to do it. I want to do, because I always hear all this bad shit you go through when you do it. But this
Steve,
dude
is
just
it
makes
Craig
it.
Conant? CONANT?
Yep, that's it. Yep.
Okay, I found him
That's
on
it.
I found him on YouTube.
Dude, that guy is freaking hilarious, man. So I'm gonna have a few of his shorts coming out in like a week or two.
Do you want me to put his link in the chat?
Yeah.
That's
Or
up
if
to you.
anyone, I got this one right. I can share this one because this is the specific.
It's
Right
like
here.
there's a short of him on acid. He's talking about acid. He's not on
Right.
acid. He's
Those
talking
are his
about it.
stand-ups,
Yeah.
but this one is his actual podcast, and it's him and Josh Wolf, and they basically 90% of the time they're just talking about ayahuasca, mushrooms, and
So what is ayahuasca? Is it a drink? Is it a mushroom? Is
Yeah,
it
they drink it.
okay? I think that's more what natives would do, mixing up
Yeah,
a drink and passing it around like the Amazons do, Amazonians.
it's from the Amazon, I think. I
Yeah,
think
the
that's where it
Amazon
originated
tribes
from.
do that. Exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
They
it's
do
exactly
that.
where it comes from. Yeah, and like the trippy
Thank
thing is
you.
like, yeah, good point, Snicks. And like they're
We think
all
so
like
much alike.
we do think so much alike.
We think so much alike.
That's why you have such a dirty mind, Snicks.
I don't know. Don't do that. Oh God, now I've got my legs
Loving
shaking.
you is easy because you're beautiful.
I
This might
know.
be a
Don't
little
do that. Don't do that.
a little bit off topic, but I was reading stories or articles of like reincarnation. You know what I mean? Where people have memories of things they've never done. Or I was reading the story. I think it was a little girl.
Uh-huh.
All of a sudden, just one day, started just having all these different memories and stuff of another person. Like, you know what I mean? Is that part of a spiritual thing, or is that part of I don't know what that is.
Now, I've heard stories of like 5-year-olds saying how in my other life,
Yeah.
my name was this, and I'm like, and then that name was like a famous person from like the early 20s or something, and it's like that's kind of creepy. How does this kid know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard
Like,
stories like that too. Like this one kid, he thought he died in World War II or something, and like
yeah,
but they're all kind of similar. Where it has to do with like I don't know. I'm not sure what is or what isn't. I just know I believe in the Bible, so I kind of someone explained it to me once, and like so I'm not trying to. I honestly don't know. I'm just making conversation, but like so maybe it does exist. I don't know, but like but I kind of think it. I just because I'm Christian, it makes me think. Well, probably not. But
Yeah.
but so I'm not like not against talking about it. It's a trippy thought, regardless. Like but what they were saying was that like it could be like I forget. Someone brought up a great explanation for how it could not be reincarnation. Like it like I wish I could remember it, but I don't now. Like it, but maybe it's something to do with like demonic uh stuff where you're like I don't know, like seeing things that aren't really there or something. I don't know, but I'm butchering it though. I can't remember now. I don't want to drag everybody down when I try to remember it.
I, I believe in heaven and I believe in God, but a small portion of me really likes to believe in reincarnation.
I think a lot of people do. I think because like I think like there's a certain um for various reasons. One of them is because the idea of like one chance and that's it. I think that like a lot of people really have difficulty with that concept because I think they inherently know that we're so imperfect that like how could anybody get this whole existence right in just one lifetime? It's just not really feasible for us with all our
right,
flaws and whatnot. So the idea of getting second chances and whatnot it seems like more logical to us where if you flunk a grade you go back and do it again until you get it right or whatever so that I think that's the appeal of reincarnation along with like stories like what you guys are bringing up but
Well, yeah,
yeah
there's quite a few reasons. I mean, sure, I would like to come back and do a lot better. I'd like to come back and meet my soulmate.
hey,
I'd like to
Cola,
come
aloha,
back
Cola,
and
good to see
yeah,
you.
just like to
I
come back and
would
change a
too.
lot of things.
I would too, but it just sucks if you got to start over as a baby
Yeah.
and then go through the kid
No, I don't
years.
want that
Like,
part. I don't want
yeah,
that
can you just
part.
skip forward to
I
like
want to
my
come back
mid
and be about
20s?
20. Yeah, 20. 20
Yeah,
would be
yeah,
nice. That'd
there
be
you
fine.
go.
There you go. We agree.
I mean, I've heard things too, like because this is all kinds of stuff that I'm like always been interested in, but like like our soul is just basically particles, so like frequency just in the air, just you know, that's like Albert Einstein theories and shit.
right trippy I what about this I got two things to say first is like kind of like corroborates it but the second one kind of doesn't so I'll start off with the one that doesn't like if there's like if you look at the whole history of the whole world right um there's only been one person that's perfect and that's Christ, right? So that means if you had to go through reincarnation in order to perfect your soul or whatever, then it could take a gazillion lifetimes and you'll still never get it right. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you'd see more people that are like, wow, that person's perfect. Look at that guy over there. He's perfect. But like, you never hear that because it doesn't exist. In the whole history of existence, only one person can come across as being perfect. So the odds aren't very good for that. You know what I mean? Unless it's just a continuous cycle that leads to nothing. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
so, right. So like, and if Christ died for your sins and reincarnation is real, that it's kind of like he would have to die over and over and over and over again in each lifetime, like, going through the pain, a million infinite times for someone
Well,
who's never really going to get it anyway. I don't know.
that's a
But
good
another
point.
story, okay, is that like one time I was dreaming, right? And like I was dreaming that I was somebody else, like I'm Ted or something, right? And I'm in my Ted life, but I'm not doing anything exciting. It's not like I'm like the King of England or a famous actor or whatever, right? I'm just some regular Joe, doing my laundry, right? Or washing dishes or something like that. I'm like, washing dishes, this sucks. But I had like this whole other existence of people that I knew and all that, and I'm Ted, right? And then I wake up and go, oh, trippy dream. Then the next night I go to sleep, and then I wake and I stream all over again, and I'm back in the same life as Ted, but now instead of Wednesday, it's Thursday. So like it implies that like that whole other existence is parallel to this one. You know what I mean? And like that whole other life kind of continues through, that I get a glimpse of it through the dream or whatever, or maybe it's just a recurring dream. But it was trippy that like it left off right where it stopped the night before.
So you're talking
That-
about it's like a series, a dream series.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what to call it, honestly, Snooks.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I was gonna say, well, I'm hearing a noise in the background. I don't know what it is, and I'm sorry to point it out if it's
Yeah,
weird.
Peanuts. Mike just started like.
Oh, weird. So I'll
Peanut,
drop off.
your
I'll come
mic,
right back in.
your mic has spirits in it.
Okay.
Maybe it has nuts in it. Who knows?
Yeah, the spirits are coming out because we've been. Oh wait, is it still doing it?
I don't hear. He just dropped off.
No, I'm
No, it
still
is still
hearing it
doing
though.
it.
Is
Oh,
that
then
me?
it must be Toasted.
I don't know. I don't hear
To-
nothing.
All right, let me just say something. Toasted, mute
Hold on.
yourself for a minute. It could be me. Just mute yourself for a minute and let's see.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Okay,
Yeah,
Steve.
it wasn't.
It was
It wasn't
Toasted.
you, Peanut.
Yeah. It
Dang
wasn't you.
nabbit.
It wasn't you, Peanut. I'm
Let me
sorry, it's
see.
you, Toasted. It's small, and if it doesn't bother anybody, I don't care.
Right
God,
now,
I'm
you
so
can
rude.
unmute Toast. You can unmute Toast to go. I just want to see if. Let me see.
Are you mixing drinks and we're just not seeing you do it?
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You might be down there. I used to bartend, and so you could be shaking drinks, but I didn't shake it the right way. You're supposed to shake it up and down, and I shook it sideways. So when I shook it sideways, all of me shook. That's why I got big tips.
I shake it. All of me shakes too. It's all right.
Yeah, I got good tips. I'd be shaking it sideways, and my tushy be going back and forth, and I didn't really realize what I was doing, but I'd be getting $5 and $15, $20 tips. It's like I know why.
They'd give me tips not to shake no more.
Oh, well, I got tipped very nicely. I guess I had a nice tushy. But I think about that, and I was like shaking from the waist down. It's a Snooks thing, okay? Are you back, Peanut?
No, I'm in my other life now. Like,
Peanut's not
what?
here, man.
You know what it is? Supposed to go to. It sounds like you have. When you got one wire that's just. It's connected, but there's like just a little bit off, and it does that little like. That's kind of what it sounds like, but it's not continuous.
like a guitar
Is that
amp.
better?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not hearing it. Yeah, thing went away. What's up, Ken?
Oh, I'm sorry. I want to say hello to the Wealth of Nations who dropped in.
Yep,
I
I
met
see
him
one of the
over at
nations dropping.
JM's.
Aloha.
JM's. And hello, Ken. And Pat.
I'm glad to see Cola here. I feel
I was
bad
glad to
because
see Cola.
supposed to go on calls like every week, and every week I can't make it. Just like every Saturday with Peanut.
I think she's on
And you
Wednesday
know what?
nights, right? Every
You
Wednesday
you
night.
say that every
Wednesdays.
time. You say that every time.
Well, that's why I feel bad because I'm always like, that's why I can't do Thursdays anymore because it's just like so much, you know?
But Steve, your hours are different. You can't always feel bad about everything. Give yourself
Right.
grace.
Exactly. Yeah, like it's 3:30 p.m. here right now.
Yeah, give
Even
yourself
though my
grace. What day
my
is it?
clock is an hour ahead for some reason. I don't know why it does that, but it's 3:25 p.m.
Oh, it's Saturday.
Nope, Sunday.
Okay. Well, you don't work on Sundays.
Nope, that's why I can still going to and always can do the
Okay.
but not technically because I do still work. There's been plenty of times where after the stream I put on my work clothes and go to work. So
Toasted goat.
No,
You kind of look like Carrie King. Has anyone ever told you that before?
No, but that's a pretty good compliment. I'll take it.
Yeah,
like
right on.
who?
Carrie
it's
King.
not buffering here, Ken. I just wanted to say that. Who's Carrie King?
Guitar player for Slayer.
Oh, I never knew that
I'm
was
gonna
his
have to look
name.
that up now.
Yeah, now that I know who you're talking about, yeah, I can see that.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, you like the spikes, right?
Yeah. I don't have any of those. I always wore sweatbands or wristbands when I play guitar.
If you like show up at like a Slayer event, they're like, "Oh, I want your autograph."
That's never happened.
You know what, Peanut? You look like a peanut.
When I had my long hair before I had the unfortunate baldness, people used to say I look like Kevin Nash, or what I mean, like little kids that come up or something like that, But I don't have no long hair anymore.
You're damn right, I'm Kevin Nash.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'd play right into it. I'm about a foot shorter than he was. I'd play right into it.
Right. That's like Dave.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Snicks.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead. No, you.
Okay. All right. I did look up Carrie King. You're better looking than he is.
Well, I'll take that.
You do have a resemblance, but he's not that good looking. So you're better looking than he is. Thank you, Peanut.
His wallet looks a lot better than mine.
Man, I be playing it up. Hell yeah, I'm Carrie King. You better pay up, bitch.
Dude, I did
Hey,
that
listen. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
when I was like in my early 20s and the band Bush with Gavin Rosdale was coming out, like, so it was like the mid 90s. And people did when I modeled and all that shit. What's up, Brandon Mitchell? And people said I looked like Gavin Rosdale. So there's that time I just got my CBR 600, and my buddy Tony, he had a bike too. So we were out riding, and we went out to Plymouth, Michigan, and they were having like this street art deal thing. So we rode out there, and then we parked, and then just walked around for a little bit. And then I guess we were walking away from like this booth, and Tony heard this girl go, "Is that Gavin Rosdale?" And then Tony played along with it, not telling me. He just goes, "Oh yeah, you know him, huh?" She's like, "Don't make a big deal because we don't want a big crowd." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And he's all, "Gavin, they recognized you, Gavin." And then I caught on, and I'm like, "Oh," so I'm just like trying to play along, and I'm an idiot. And,
that's
then
hilarious.
she's asked for an autograph, right? And this is how dumb I am, especially when in my early 20s. I signed my name. I signed Steve.
I'll be honest, that's my alter ego. The character I'm developing.
I love it. Oh my God, that's so good. That reminds me of a story, but I'll wait till you're done. That's so good. Are you done with yours?
That was it. That was the embarrassing moment. We got back on the bikes and I felt dumb as shit.
Forging Thought was up on the panel last night, and we were talking about intellectual and intellect and everything else. And you said something to Forging, and it was hysterical.
Oh, he made me laugh. Oh my God,
it had the word intellect in it. Do you remember what it was? It was like you were telling him, "Yeah, you're smart, but you don't have intellect, or you're not intellectual or something." Oh my God!
This is what happened. It's like Forging Thought was talking about like he has like a lot of knowledge when it comes down to like, I don't know, like real life situations or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, right. And so like I was trying to give him a compliment. That was the goal. That was the mission.
So bad.
Right. And it failed miserably. But
It was great.
I was like, well, trying to compliment him, saying like, well, I'll just read a bunch of books. So that's all the knowledge I have. This more intellectual stuff. And he was joking around like, oh, so I'm not intellectual. I'm just a dumb hillbilly, or whatever he was saying. It made me laugh. It's like he turned
But
it
you
around.
did
It was
work.
hilarious.
You know, you did use the word intellectual with him. Like you're really,
Yeah.
really smart, but not the intellectual or something. It was like then you
That's
realize
not
what
what I
you'd done.
said at all.
Yes, you did. I was
It came
laughing my
across that
butt
way.
off, and then
Yeah,
Forgy
it was
goes,
pretty funny.
I'm not intellectual." You know, it was hysterical. It was just like it was the best.
Yeah, pretty funny.
I'm still laughing.
Yeah, he cracks me up.
That's true. Yeah, Forge is cool as shit, man. I've known him for a long time too. He's been through some shit, dude.
Yeah, he has.
Like,
Damn.
Yeah, he has.
Like, yeah, I to realize like what a tragic set of circumstances he's been through, you know, all in various ways. So, and
but
still a cool guy.
when I first met him, I was like, great, man. I just met this dude, but he probably shouldn't have stayed alive at the because that's when he got hit and got knocked like a distance of 2 blocks or whatever it was, and broke like every bone in his body. He was hospitalized and just totally fucked up big time. So
Well, he read a couple parts last night in the script, and he did really good. He did really good.
yeah,
You know
he's
that
awesome,
he's
dude.
really good at it.
you're doing one more Beaver Boy, right? Like the final
Actually,
Beaver Boy?
I had 2 more Beaver Boys. I've got like
Okay.
I got one script I sent Steve. I may have to clean it up though because it's
You
dirty.
think? You think? Okay,
Yeah,
I read
no.
that one. Okay, I'm not gonna down you, but yeah, that's all I have to say is
I
yeah.
showed it to Lewis, and Lewis thought it was funny because like he
Of
doesn't care
course,
about
Lewis
stuff like either.
would.
Right?
I might just go improv on some of it. So
Oh yeah, I mean,
you never know.
well,
I
you
might
could-
Lewis
add
is
some
not-
words that aren't fucking there.
Lewis is not a lady, okay? I try to be one as much as I can. I won't say I have multiple failures at it.
one script one time where it was like it was Fred and Barney were going on a double date with and Wilma from the Flints. Then they were dressed up as robots or they brought in fake robots so that way the robots could go on the date with the women while they went to a bowling championship or something. And like some of the lines in it were correct. Oh, here's one of the lines. Like I had someone on there who was reading the parts for I think for Betty or something, and but I didn't have enough people, so they had to read the lines for the other minor parts that were in there. And like if you watch the Flintstones, like they had like sometimes they have like a pterodactyl that was like you know like a being used as a vacuum or something for the car wash or whatever it is. You guys ever watched the Flintstones before?
Oh yeah, growing up. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you know what I'm talking about then, right? Like, hey Mac, look it out. All right. And then like since they were in the bowling alley, the pterodactyl was like the ball cleaner for the bowling balls.
Of course it was.
Right. And the line was something like, look, I may be a pterodactyl ball cleaner.
That's not as bad as another script you did that I was in, where two guys were like a guy was dating the Siamese twins or the two
Oh,
girls
yeah.
that had the one girl that had 2 heads. Okay,
Right.
I took part in that.
Yeah.
Okay, I got caught up in the moment. I took part in it. I confess, it was very naughty.
Oh, right. Oh,
The
yeah.
thing
Thanks,
is, though,
Ted.
like the one that I
Thanks.
did do that I made sure I was there and you sent me and then we did it live. Like I didn't have a chance to pre-read it or anything.
Yeah.
And then when I'm reading it, I still don't know. I'm just reading it.
Right.
So even as we read it, I didn't know what was happening. And then afterwards I read it and I was like, oh, okay, I get it. So, but it's better to read it first and know because it kind of helps doing the voice too, you know.
Okay,
Well,
yeah. You get the
well,
context.
Peanut
So.
does that now. He sends me the scripts ahead of time, and I'll just say, no, 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 that's not for me. But he doesn't seem to be Beaver Boy anymore. And this was not a Beaver Boy, honestly. I did not read it ahead of time. And so that's on me. And I actually did it, and I laughed a lot. So I can't say it wasn't funny.
Yeah, it's just
And
fun
he gave
regardless.
me,
Anyway.
and what you're so nice about is that you respect him and you say, if you don't want to say a line, you don't have to. If you want to change the wording in it while I'm doing it, I can do that. It's like you're good with all that. So thank you very much.
You're welcome very much.
Thank you for you.
And for that, I thank you.
For that, I
I
thank
thank you
you.
guys for thanking me for thanking you.
Muy
And thank you too,
gracias.
Goat.
That's true too. What Pat Emmett
Thank
says, Flintstones originally was an adult cartoon.
Was it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Originally, yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
think it was like on prime time or something.
Well, how adult was it? Like, what was wrong with it that it had to be adult? Wasn't like there was nudity and they were doing anything.
I think like the content or the context of it originally, but then they switched it up a little bit because it was, you know, more successful for kids. There's Wealth of Nations. They had
Yeah.
watches that were sundials, lots of clever ideas in the Flintstones.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
See, the problem I have is with context. I don't get a lot of things, and then I fall into a trap door, and I end up doing a lot of snooks oopsies, and then realize what I said or what I fell into, and I just open that trap door and just fall back into it.
I'm
It's
kind of
like
the same
not.
way though,
It's like
Snooks.
not. I'm naive about. I grew up very protective.
That's what
So
I always
even
say about me.
now,
I'm
Yep.
naive and I just like, yeah, I
Yes.
just kind of,
Even now, terms that we put out there, like a term that I used last night, and I did Google Urban Dictionary, and I should not have said that word, but I didn't think it was bad until somebody pointed out, well, you should look it up in the Urban Dictionary, which I did.
Oh,
Should I
funny.
say the word?
Urban Dictionary can
Do you
tell
remember
you
the
some
word?
shit.
Was
Yeah,
it was
well,
like
been there. Do you remember
was
the
it
word
like
that I used?
oh, I forget. It was like purple something or like what
No,
was it?
no, it was peanut buttered.
Oh, peanut butter. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. What's it mean? Come on now.
I'm not
Elucidate.
gonna. I absolutely will not say. I will not say. But I'd been drinking some peanut
You
buttered whiskey
will.
last night, and I
You
was on
will
the
say.
panel. I said I kind of got peanut buttered tonight, and somebody put in the
Oh
chat, "Oh
yeah.
my God, you wouldn't say that if you knew what it was."
I still don't know what it is. And there were
Well,
some
you're
other
gonna have
words
to
that
Google it, darling.
I know, right? And then
Yeah,
he
I
oh I
remember hearing that
and then
because
like
that's when I really wanted to come up on panel, but I wasn't home.
It
oh
was
yeah, that'd
more
been
of
perfect.
a man-to-man
Oh,
type
that's
of
a good
thing.
kind right there.
I'll
Oh
just
hell
say
Peanut
yeah.
butter,
that.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to show my potty mouth, Wealth of
peanut butter
Nations.
whiskey.
Yeah,
It's
oh,
a
it's
ladies'
good, right?
restroom.
See?
Okay.
Oh, you
Oh,
got
you
oh
got
look
it.
at that.
Oh, you got the
Damn, you guys both
screwball. You
have
got
it.
the
Oh
best.
hell
You
yeah,
got the
that's like the good
best.
kind right there. You guys know, man. I had to learn from Snooks, man. That shit's the bomb,
Yeah.
man. The peanut butter whiskey, right?
Did you go out and get some last night? You got peanut
Did I
butter
go out
whiskey.
and get some last night?
You get peanut
No,
butter
I did not
whiskey.
go out
You
and get
get
some
peanut
last
butter
night.
whiskey. You get
You
peanut
get a
butter
peanut
whiskey. I
butter
know
whiskey.
you didn't.
I
Well,
know.
I finished.
I'm tempted though now. Maybe I'll go out tonight.
Oh, I thought you did go get it last night.
No, I drank a beer instead. Oh, you know what it was?
That's
Because we're
okay.
talking so late, which I loved, which was a million times around. I'm better anyway. But I didn't get a chance to. I could probably time I got out, that store was closed, so I didn't get a chance to get that. So I got
Okay.
a
I
beer
don't know
instead.
who you think you were talking to.
I know.
I have
Perished.
no
I thought.
idea who you think you were talking to.
I don't have any idea either. Deer.
Oh
A
God,
deer.
I do. I say idea instead of idea.
How you put an R on idea? Snooks? That's another snooksism.
It's very easily, very easily.
You know what? What I noticed though is the peanut butter whiskey. Toasted Goat had a lot more than I did.
Toasted Goat had a
Yeah,
lot more
I
what?
only had this much left.
yeah. Mine's pretty full. I got it to try it one time because I was never a big fan of flavored whiskeys, and I was like, people kept telling me about it and this and that, and I'm like, I don't know about all this, and finally I tried it, and I was like, man, this is excellent. I was like,
Slides down your throat like honey.
I mean, it tastes just like peanut butter you're eating out of the jar. It's
Yeah,
great.
it's
It
pretty good.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Crazy.
sure. I dig it. What about the fireballs? You guys like that?
Yes, I
Fireballs,
told you
yeah.
I love that.
I got Fireball, but I got this other one. It's called Thunder Bitch, and man, it is the best cinnamon whiskey I've ever had. It's from
Cinnamon. Oh, that sounds delicious.
Oh,
Well,
Thunder Bitch. Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
wow.
that's what Fireball's like. It's cinnamon whiskey, but
Oh,
it
yeah.
really it's not it can't be declared a whiskey anymore because it's not really a whiskey. Um, I'm I'm going to stay with the Fireball, but it makes me very fiery.
You're already fiery. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Well, it makes me worse. Yeah, I'll talk to you sometime when I've been drinking it. You'll notice the difference.
All right. Whiskey, but you are. You know what? The other thing too is like I've never like. Well, of course, I don't really get drunk. I haven't done that in years. But like,
Good.
but you know, like if you drink enough booze, though, right? I guess you'll wake up with a hangover. If it's like sometimes the sweeter booze does that.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's the case with peanut butter or the other kind. Like you know, what I mean? Whereas versus like an aged Scotch or something, where it's more like mellow and you won't, or like some really good tequila, like Cabo or something, where you're not gonna feel it the next day. It's cleaner. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Is that have you guys tried that? Like the or I don't know if you drank that much or not. But
I
know.
don't drink enough to get hangovers, and I've never had
Me
tequila.
too.
And you know what? Tequila does not make your clothes fall off. Any liquor can make your clothes fall off if you're at home and you don't care. I mean, that's the truth. I'm at home, nobody's here. I don't have to wear clothes if I don't want to.
I can drink tequila though, like that, or it's easier for me to even drink tequila. It's like you had the lime or something, and it's
Add
like
the lime to the coconut and drink it
Dude,
all
no, there's
up.
the one that I wanted. I don't know if I can, because now you can do 3-minute shorts. I don't know if I could do it in 3 minutes, but a comedian, his name is Dusty Slay, and he has this bit about the it's 5 o'clock somewhere song, and he breaks the whole thing like word for word. He breaks it down. It's fucking hilarious, dude. You got to check it out. But I don't know if I could clip it to get it down to 3 minutes or less. But
I love White
challenge.
Russian.
funny as shit, dude. You got to check him out. Dusty Slay is his name.
Oh, right. Huh?
Just
You know, I just
Google
don't know
or
any
just type in
comedians.
Dusty Slay 5 o'clock somewhere, and it'll pull up that joke. It's funny.
Cheap rum, yeah, no doubt. Or like the worst is like, what's it called? Gin. Gin is like
Gin is terrible.
yeah,
I'm not a big gin fan.
yeah.
And
Who is? I don't remember
rum
anybody who
gives me
was.
headaches. Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
last
rum
time I
gives me
drank
headaches.
gin, I was 19 years old, and I was on Evergreen Road in Detroit. I remember where I was at, what time it was, everything, and I'll never drink gin again.
Gin again. That's kind of rhymes. I'll
Gin
never
again.
drink gin again. Gin again. Gin again. I want gin again.
It sounds like a song.
I know what I was thinking. Like
You know, and despite the fact I don't like sour things, and I am now called the Sour Patch Kid because of you, Peanut.
you are the Sour Patch Kid.
I am not sour. I used to
Yes,
drink.
you are. You're totally like a
There's
Sour
nothing
Patch.
sour about me. I'm the sweetest thing around. Just don't
But
tick
first
me
you're
off.
sour and then you're sweet. It's like
How
a
am I
Sour Patch Kid.
sour?
Because you're
I'm not
feisty.
sour.
Rawr.
Feisty doesn't mean that you're sour. It just means I stand my ground and I don't. Yeah, I'm not going to get into this debate with you, but anyway. So anyway, I did used to drink whiskey. No, not whiskey sour, vodka sours. I think.
Vodka sour. That sounds familiar.
No,
what's
maybe
in
I
that?
didn't drink that. I don't remember what I drank because I got too drunk.
Then there's triple sec. They put that in everything. Triple sec.
I don't know.
Katina Burke says, did Snook's vacation at the Coco Cabana?
No, but I do like Cabana Boys. Even if I don't have, I have no
Jamaica.
pool, but I think if I'm just going to get a Cabana Boy anyway. Oh my God, it rained so hard this afternoon. Part of my porch by the door got totally flooded. It's never done that. It was coming in sideways into the porch.
Oh, lame.
I think Florida's about to get washed away into the ocean.
Don't tell me that.
With all the
I'll
alligators.
live here.
That's all that. Oh, dude, that Craig Katana guy has an alligator funny joke too. Man, I just found that guy last night. He's funny as hell.
I'm not going to get
Wait,
washed away.
an
Now,
alligator.
next
Now
month
I'm
is
curious.
hurricane
No, you're
season.
not. It's just Florida's been having some crazy ass weather.
No,
Like,
we really haven't. We've been having a dry
Well,
spell.
It was snowing there not too long ago. It don't snow in
Well,
Florida.
it's okay. It snowed way up in the Panhandle, and Wingnut, who I think you know, Anarchy Television, he got
Yeah,
some of that snow.
right.
He had
A
videos
And
of.
so
alligator.
poor dirt farmer too. He was showing me frozen pipes and shit.
Yeah,
Damn, that's
yeah.
crazy for Florida.
Yeah. Wealth of Nations. Well, I'm Florida woman, kind of. I just don't get out there and show it as much as I used to. I don't show that I'm Florida woman. It's not that I'm showing anything.
Florida
See,
woman.
it
Internet.
just, I stick my flip flop in my mouth.
What the
You mean your
flip flop?
thong? Your thong. They're
No,
called
no, they're
thongs.
flip flops. Thongs is
Man,
underwear. Flip flops are flip flops. Have I
I
what
heard in
talked
the
about
Australia they're
flux?
called thongs.
What the flux?
No.
Didn't Rank say that? Rank said that like in
Yes, he did.
Australia.
And
That's right. That's right. He
Yeah.
did.
where
Yeah.
is Rank, Steve? Where
Yeah,
is
where is
he?
Rank
I
Kid?
Where
miss
is Rank?
Rank.
Well,
He,
where
he's
can my
probably
Rank?
pampering Mrs. Rank
I
for
miss
no wait,
Rank.
because they're a day ahead of us, so it's not even Mother's Day anymore. There,
Rank, if you're
Rich,
hearing
what's up,
this and
Rich
lurking,
GTT50?
miss you a lot. We had a little bit of a go around on a panel, but I wasn't upset by what he said. You know, I know him. I know where he was coming from. It didn't bother me. And since then, he's just not been around, and I miss him.
I like Rank, man. Rank's cool.
I
He
do
makes me
too.
laugh.
Oh, shit. Yeah, just like a month ago, I had on Sunday, it was just me and him.
I do have a good governor. I love Ron
That
DeSantis. You know what? He's going to give. Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about something.
no,
I
go
mean,
ahead. I want to hear about Ron DeSantis.
he's going to try and get our property taxes lessened, so we
I
don't
got
have to pay as
I
much.
thought you were going to say removed because taxes are theft. So
That would be nice. No, I didn't chase off Rank at all. Thank you. Hi,
no,
Rich.
but no, because he was on like a month ago on a Sunday because that was the whole show, and that's why I remember he's a day ahead of us
Yes, he
because
is.
he was like it was like 9 o'clock. It was 1:30 in the afternoon for me, so like 7:30 for you, Snooks, and what 3:30 for you, Peanut, I think, and he was like, "Oh, that was rough, man," because it's like 9 o'clock in the morning on Monday, and I'm like, "I wouldn't have scheduled it for this time if I." Because there's no way in hell I'm getting up that early to go on a live stream.
Yeah, I think that it's Monday morning now. I swear to
Yeah.
God, I didn't chase off Rank. I like Rank. I've always liked him.
Him, rank K1 and rank K2, just great people.
Yes. He has a certain way of talking that some people might not like, but I know who he is. I know he has a good heart, and we get along great. So, like, it just was nothing. It was nothing.
I learned about kangaroos, which I was like,
Oh, God, don't you bring up what you did last night. You and Steve. And Steve, you
got
even put in the
3.
chat. Okay, I don't want to hear about their genitalia.
They
They have
definitely
3 of
got
them.
3 vajayjays for
Right.
sure.
The
3
females.
vajayjays. The females have 3 vajayjays, Toasted Goat. How cool is
I
that?
did not know that.
Right?
Is
Exactly.
that so? Is that like your perfect woman, Peanut?
No, my perfect woman's not a kangaroo.
Well, I know. I wasn't talking about. I wasn't talking about that aspect of
Bouncing
it.
around.
Right, bouncing around. Right. Well, now you're making it sound good.
I'm making it sound good. I know it's not good.
Trying to sell it. Go on now. Kangaroos?
No,
That's where it's at.
no, it's
Right.
not.
Then they carry you around your little pouch. You're like, I got to go to work now.
Oh,
Spin the wheel. Here we go.
can see you
Like the
no,
Easter Bunny
no,
and shit. You know, you drop you off at work. They come pick you up afterwards. There's
Okay.
3 vajayjays.
I pick you up after. I just God, get off the JJ's. Men, you men are
Oh,
just
man.
okay. They do have 3. Okay, so do koalas, wombats, and Tasmanian devils.
Now that'd be a crazy night.
Yeah.
Oh my,
Golly.
what is wrong with you?
I'm
Never mind.
kidding.
I already know.
I'm totally kidding. Wombat.
I'm
What the hell's a
Here it
wombat?
is. 3.
Oh, they're very
Shit, I
cool
hit the wrong
animals.
one.
They're like furry, big,
Um,
huge, fat rats.
3 vaginas, 2 uteruses, and 2 penises.
Walk into a bar. See, they do have 2 wieners. See, I told you.
Yeah. Female kangaroos have 3 vaginas and 2 uteruses and carry their babies in a pouch. Male kangaroos have a long, tapering penis located behind the scrotum. Both male and female kangaroos have a single opening called a cloaca,
Oh my
which
God, my
serves
ears.
as a shared intestinal, urinary, and genital tract. This single opening is similar to that in reptiles and birds. Also, male kangaroos do not have a pouch or nipples, and did
No,
not
nipples.
know. And
Or
did you
nipple
know
ones.
that kangaroos do not have belly buttons?
What's a trade-off? You know, you give up the nipples, but then you get the extra, you
Yeah.
know,
Get an extra wiener.
yeah, an extra
Give
wiener.
him a belly
You know,
button
Peanut.
and nips to get an extra wiener.
Peanut,
Yeah.
you can save the sound effects, okay?
That's all.
Yeah, yeah. When he's talking about all that, God, y'all just are, men. Okay, men are dogs. That's all I'm gonna say. You know your dogs. You're dogs.
We're not dogs. We're kangaroos.
No, you're dogs. But I still like men. But you're still dogs. Luckily, I like dogs.
The crazy thing is, though, is that the ding-a-lang is behind the Balzac. You know what I'm saying?
They like
Also,
going
like,
Such a
backwards,
fascination.
That's probably why they need 2. You know.
right?
Hey,
Exactly. I was wondering that too. Why 2? Like, I mean, practically speaking, why do they have 2? Think
Well,
about it,
the
gentlemen.
beanbag
Why
gets
do
in the
you
way of
care?
one. You got another one to go. You know.
Right? Exactly. There's still another one in the chamber. Right?
It's like having a bullet in the chamber.
Right? Exactly. Once this
Why
one's
is
done, the fun is not over. Right?
if y'all find this so appealing, you have to ask yourself, what the hell is wrong with me?
Or what's right? Come on now.
That's not
It's
right.
a 2-for-1 sale. How are you going to beat that?
if I'm
Focus on
wrong, then I don't want to be right.
all right,
That's
focus
right.
on focus on female anatomy. Just don't talk about it.
Focus on female now. Well, they got 3 of them, so that's
Not
it is what
now.
it is. Not all right.
Not now. You got 3 women?
No,
No wonder you're
I have 3
happy.
kangaroos.
3 kangaroos with non-giners there.
Oh my God. There's nothing wrong with me, Wealth of Nations. I'm not perfect, but there's
So,
there's
so
a lot wrong
Peanuts
with
is
me.
saying
Okay?
that he likes to hop around.
I
Right?
have no doubt.
They're like bouncing me everywhere. Come on
I
now.
don't know.
On the
I don't know
I'm
how
freeway,
you're
trying to
kangaroos.
find
still.
out. I'm still trying to find out why they have 2. I'm not seeing anything.
I know. I'm intrigued. Are you not, Steve? I mean,
Why
it's
do
like
you
these questions need to be
care?
answered.
No, they
Why?
don't.
How could you
No,
not?
what's
Aren't
the
it interesting?
purpose? What is the like?
Right.
Literally
Exactly.
serious
I don't
question.
care.
It's in the
Ask the
name of
female
science.
kangaroos. If they're happy with it, then that's all that matters.
Well, they
Yeah,
have
I
to be
mean,
happy with it. That's what they're born with.
All right.
You know,
They're like, oh
but-
yeah. There's
But why? What is the
Yeah,
purpose
but
of
it's
2? Like
Maybe
you
some.
have 2 ears, so it kind of equals out the sound, and you can hear. You have 2 eyes.
Oh, it's like that. It's like echolocation. They're like bouncing around with their wiener, trying to find out where someone.
Hey, he's got 2 wieners, so he can have more threesomes.
Right.
Peanut. Peanut.
Snooze.
Peanut. We
Snooze.
so need to have a talk.
Echolocation wieners. Man.
Oh my God.
Like, right,
All right, I'm a
oh,
bad influence. I'm sorry.
Katina, I have no answer to that.
Oh,
And Wealth of Nations, there's a
Jesus.
lot wrong with me. I'm just not going to confess it.
Confess.
See,
There's
Confess.
nothing. There is nothing that bad wrong with me that I'm ashamed of it.
Mm-mm.
it explains why they have 3 vaginas and 2
All right, why?
uteruses,
I
but
have to hear this. Why, Steve?
it doesn't explain why they have 2 dingalangs. The reason why kangaroos have 3 vaginas and 2 uteruses may be a biological anachronism, or it is because having babies in different stages of development give these animals a reproductive advantage by allowing them to procreate rapidly in good times. And then
Well, that kind of makes sense.
female kangaroos can practice birth control. Another unique feature is that the female kangaroo can practice birth control during drought and starvation by putting the baby's growing and her uteruses on hold, stopping their future
Wow.
development until conditions improve. This is called embryonic diapause.
Wow, trippy.
I
Wow.
did
That's
not
pretty
know
trippy.
that.
See,
Yeah,
when
that's
you
pretty
talk
cool.
about scientifically like that, it's very interesting. When you talk about it like they're posing in Playboy or something, it's not good.
A kangaroo centerfold.
That's
Yeah.
how you make learning fun.
Not when you're
Right.
talking about the way you do. This way was very good, okay?
All right. Why the two wieners? This must be solved.
I can't
Oh my
find.
God. Don't you wish you had that problem?
Don't you wish I had
It
that
doesn't
problem?
say.
No, I don't wish that. Don't bring me into this. Oh my God. Okay, Buddha's butt. Buddha's butt.
Oh wait. Here's a good fact. A male kangaroo does not have a pouch or nipples. They already got that part, but and reaches sexual maturity at approximately 24 months. And contrary to another myth, kangaroos don't play with their balls. Instead, in extremely hot weather, the male kangaroo licks them to keep them cool.
Why would you think of an animal playing with those things anyway? I mean, why would that even occur?
Right. Well, that's all that eternal mystery. I was
Yes,
like,
I know.
yeah,
Well, we
I
all know
always
what dogs can do, so there you
right,
go.
right. They're like they're going to town, but apparently just to keep cool, right?
Yeah, that's their excuse.
Right. But my question is why though? Why would they need to do that to themselves when they like have all these options available with
I mean, when
their
they have the female kangaroos to do it for them.
right, exactly. They're like,
You know,
oh
this
shit,
makes
go
me so
wow,
sick that
wow.
I knew what you were thinking. This is not
Right.
good.
Oh my God. What are you doing? Come over here, honey. I need to cool down.
Yeah.
I'm just, oh God. Yeah, I'm covering my face with a Kleenex. I'm so
They're-
embarrassed.
Oh
they
my
don't call it the Outback for nothing.
God. Head out back and cool down. Oh
Mikey.
my God.
I'm gonna have to go take a shower and scrub myself down with Clorox or Comet, something like that.
Indubitably.
All right.
Yeah,
So the
indubitably
Wealth of
your tush.
Nations says, speaking of echolocation, let's talk about dolphin reproduction.
Oh yeah, let's go there.
Dolphins reproduce through internal fertilization, with females giving birth to live young. They typically have a gestation period of about 12 months and produce one calf per pregnancy. Bottlenose dolphins, for example, give birth every 3 to 6 years, and females can continue to reproduce into their late 40s. Holy shit, how long do dolphins live?
I know, right?
I didn't even know that.
Well,
Wow.
women can reproduce into their 40s, so that's nothing weird.
Yeah.
There's women who have
Not the
been
same.
had test tube babies or something, and this one woman was like 75 or 80. Now that was just tacky, okay? She's not going to
Jesus.
live as long as her child. It's a disgusting thing to do. That was over in Rome or Spain or something.
I've heard that
Yeah,
like dolphins molest people sometimes too,
male dolphins do.
right? They're all
They'll
like
come up and try and do your leg and stuff. I've never been around male dolphins. I'm going to choose not to just
There you
because
go.
of that.
Social behavior. Dolphins' courtship and mating behaviors are complex and can include various displays such as open mouth displays, S posturing,
open mouth
erratic
displays.
swimming, and vocalizations, which are believed to strengthen social bonds. Both male and female dolphins have multiple mates during bunch of sluts.
They are. They're just a bunch of horny sluts. They really are. It's like I like these animals that mate for life, like eagles and swans. And then you get these other animals, they'll just do it with any of them.
Hey,
They're the freaks of the animal world.
and
Right?
Yeah, referring to a lot of men who do that too.
let's get it on.
Now, what would happen if you got a kangaroo and a dolphin together? Play a little mood music or something, you know? Like,
Peanut. What kind of magazines and books do you read? Seriously.
I haven't, I don't think I've even read a book in like forever. I used to read them all the
That's
time.
'cause he's too busy looking at Playmate.
No,
Playmate.
Do you
Playmate.
buy those awful
Oh
men
God, look at you
magazines?
slid that insult in there.
Do you buy those awful men magazines?
No,
Come
I do
on,
not
fess
buy
up,
awful
fess
men's
up. Oh,
magazines.
they're just given to you free.
No, I don't even have an adult magazine here.
Magazine shit.
I read nothing
Oh.
but Kangaroo
30
Monthly, please. Thank
30
you.
years ago. 30 years ago, and I didn't even buy them then. I had to find them and be like, damn.
All the articles are stuck together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Kangaroo magazines,
Sticky pages. Sticky pages.
right?
Oh God.
And then they have the Kangaroo Forum in the
Oh
background,
my God.
written in Dolphinese. So, or they those dolphins? Can you just make that dolphin sound? They make.
Wealth of Nations,
Oh
we
my
were
God.
talking about Caligula last night in Peanuts.
Oh yeah,
You wanna come
Caligula.
in
That guy's a
Peanuts? We were
freak.
talking about Caligula. But getting back, oh yeah, I was going through my dad's dresser once because that's what kids do, and he had Playboy magazines hidden. And I never went looking
Caligula
through his
did.
dresser again. And yes, I did look through the magazines.
You know, at my job, I still find, because when we do bathroom remodels, just like not even a month ago, I was doing a bathroom remodel, and when they were tearing the old one out, and we found a bunch of those, and I think it was from 1991.
They probably just had them for the articles, you know.
Right,
Right.
'cause, yeah,
Exactly. It's very educational.
it's like 100-page magazine, and 80 pages were just disgusting smut, and then there was a few articles in there.
You're like,
A few
watch.
articles.
This is so terrible. I can't go through another page of this.
I mean, I actually got the X's subscription for 2 years. I didn't care. It didn't bother me. I've got my self-confidence. It was okay. I just didn't renew it. Because then I
Ooh,
realized
here-
he was eyeing women out in public, and it was like, yeah, you know what? You got the magazines. You want to lose your eyes? I will put forks in them.
Dun,
That's
dun,
exactly what I said.
dun.
Oh my.
Good old
Yeah.
fork in the eye. Stick
Keep
a fork
looking,
in it. It's
baby.
done.
Get the fork in the eyes. Well, my best line was, I know where you sleep at night.
That
That kind
sounds
of
vaguely threatening.
Yeah.
it was
just a little
totally
bit.
threatening. It was 100%. I have this jealousy issue.
Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink real quick.
Okay.
So
Giving me
basically,
bunny boiler.
female
don't boil
dolphins,
bunnies. Sorry, go ahead.
female dolphins are really sluts because they hook up with a whole bunch of dudes.
I thought they were better than that. I'm sad to find out
I
because I really
know.
love
I'm a little
dolphins.
disappointed.
I'm looking at them differently now. Like, when they're jumping out of the ocean, where are they jumping to? Are they jumping on the males?
Yeah,
This is taking the
they're,
beauty out of dolphin watching, okay?
says many male. You can see many males harassing a single female.
I don't believe in open relationships, Wealth of Nations. Thus, I am not a dolphin. There are people who get married and they have swinger parties, they have open relationships, but what's the point
Oh,
of getting
I've
married?
had plenty of customers that do that shit. That's weird.
Oh, but then why get married?
Exactly. I don't get it. I
Yeah.
don't get it.
Since my divorce, I will never get married again. It was okay, and then it wasn't okay, and I just don't need to be married again in my life. I'm content. I'm happy. I don't need that piece of paper. I don't want an issue. I don't want a government saying it's okay. You can get married because you have this piece of paper.
Yeah, no
I
doubt.
don't need that.
That's why I will never, even though I'm
You
I'm
are
married, but
married.
I'm not
You
married.
are
I'm not
married.
married through the government because I will never sign a contract with the government because the government it's none of their business
Absolutely.
who I spend the rest of my life with. You know what I mean?
I don't
Yes,
I
I
don't
do.
need their
You're right.
approval. I will do a commitment ceremony, and that'll be
Yeah,
between me
yeah,
and the man and
yeah.
God, and
And
that's
then,
all
but
that's
then
needed.
they got the old what do they call that when you're together for so long, common law marriage or
Common law
whatever?
wife. Yeah, common law marriage.
It's like,
I think
yeah,
it's 7 or 9 years or something. But I wouldn't, I don't like the word common. If you're with somebody that long, you're in a deep commitment. But I just don't like the word marriage, you know, because then divorce is an option. When you're committed to each other, you don't think about divorce as much and you work at it better because you truly want to be together and committed.
Yep.
Unlike those dolphins.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
slut.
They
let
are
me ask you
sluts.
something, Peanut, because you know about the Bible and stuff, and I know that
Okay.
it says in the Bible you should have, a contract and so on for marriage and stuff. But do you think that God would frown down on commitment ceremonies if the person never got married?
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't
I don't
either.
think so.
I don't either. Just wanted to know.
Yeah, some things I don't really have like a it's like like if people were just living together or whatever, like I don't know. I'm not sure, but like I probably would anyway, you know.
You would
So
what?
well, be living with, with you, my
What?
kangaroo friend.
No, I am nothing like a female kangaroo. Sorry to disappoint you. But when you're talking about, well, like, what are you saying about living together? Like,
Well, if you're
what?
you're with the person that you love and you're just, you know, without a ceremony, you're just like committed and that's it.
Yeah, but you don't have to have the commitment ceremony either. But if you're
Yeah.
together a long time and you choose to do that between the two of you, it has to be, agreed upon. Like somebody can't just say to you, "Oh, I'm not going to live with you anymore if you don't do a commitment ceremony with me." No, no, it has to be agreed upon by both people.
Right? Exactly.
So, that's how I feel. And if you're living together, you both have to be taking care of each other. It's not one person doing everything. Well, you know my feelings about this and the way I was raised. I
Yeah.
feel like the man is the head of the house. He
Hell
takes the
yeah.
lead. He takes the lead, and that's okay with me, you know. Oh, just quit. I can hear you roaring in the background now.
This is my house, Lillian. You don't like it? Get the fuck out.
No,
RESPPTC. You know how to fucking spell it, Lillian.
I have very strong core values when it comes to respecting men. And a lot of women don't do
Yeah, but
that.
it's
They
got to
think, "Oh,
work
I'm just
both
gonna."
ways. It's
It
got to
does
work
work
both
both
ways.
ways. Whatever
Yeah.
the woman is giving out and taking care of the man, she's gonna get back.
Mhm.
It goes around
Oh
in a
yeah.
beautiful circle. Stop it. Goes around in a beautiful circle. I grew up knowing what real love was with my parents. My mother took care of my dad. She pampered him. She did all
American.
the cooking, the cleaning, the laundry, everything. But he gave back in a lot of ways too. So it was
Yeah.
good. So that's how I feel. I guess I'm a traditionalist.
Hey, Ken, that's me and Nina. I've been calling her my wife for 8 years now. And yeah, we never signed a contract with the government. So yeah, that's awesome, Ken. That's how everyone should do it.
And I'm really happy for you, Ken. I am, because I do believe that, you can come back together. Um, yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'm progressing ahead. I'm happy and I just have my core family values and I love the way I was raised. I respected my mother's and father's relationship. And it wasn't like she was a slave or a doormat because that's where I got my feisty from, Peanut.
From your dad?
My mother.
Oh, damn.
My mother was feisty. Not mean or anything like that, but she was spirited. I'm spirited. That's what it is. And
Yes,
that's
you
why he
are.
adored her. He adored her.
Aw.
So, yeah, it was nice. Any huge. Okay, now that I've brought the chat down with all this talk. Women, take care of your
I
men.
still can't get my
Don't
mind off them
expect them.
damn slutty dolphins.
I
Jeez,
know, right? What is
so
up with them?
disappointed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're like they're Diddy dolphins or something, right?
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out why the kangaroos got two wieners and the
I
females got
know,
three
exactly.
giants.
I
It
know.
it
Right,
doesn't add up.
right.
And
There's
Because
math issues with this
they're
equation,
mutants.
and I
It's just
can't
mutants.
find any explanation on it.
right? Exactly. Please, someone in the chat tell us why dolphins have two wieners. This is a mystery that must.
No,
I'm
it's not the
hoping it's
dolphins, it's the
something.
kangaroos.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Now you're
I'm
going
Kangaroo.
into
hoping it's
now you're going
something
into the
so
dolphin. Oh
simple,
my
like
God.
I'm hoping it's something simple, but you'd still think they would say it. But like maybe I don't know. He uses one to do the dirty, and he uses the other to piss. You know,
Yeah,
like,
Yeah.
well, I'm kind of thinking after what you've read on these animals, like it could be your everyday giner, the weekly giner, and then the special occasion one,
yeah, save
Whoa,
this for
you're getting
special
real
occasions.
complex.
Or do they both fire at the
Anniversary
same
giner.
time? I think they
Oh
get all
my
worked up, and
God.
they're both like the both out of right.
You know what you
It's
men
like
are having, and you know what your men are having, and I'm going to state this very plainly. You're having penis envy
we have penis envy over a kangaroo. Really?
because they have two and you don't.
Well, I'm still curious.
Hmm.
I can't. I'm like I've never been a kangaroo, so I have to admit I'm a bit curious. Like, is it like
No, Blue,
one?
they have three. They have three.
All right.
We
Now,
really
do they?
discussed this. Go ahead.
All right. Now, do they fire like all at once? Like pew, all at the same time, or is it like synchronized swimming, where it's like pew, and then a moment later, it's pew?
Really? Are you insane?
You know what I mean? Is it timed and synchronized, or is it all at once, or just the other one just kind of sit there and watch? It likes to watch or something, while the other one's like all happy and doing its thing. The other one's like, why is it always me? I get left out of all these things. Like, no one loves wiener number 2, right? Where wiener 1 gets all the action, I mean,
You
is
know,
that fair?
I'm
Really?
I'm just rethinking everything with you.
Oh boy.
I don't know where to go from here. I
Right?
know where
I
to
mean,
go. The wall
What's
is
up,
next
Blue
to me. It's
Unicorn?
got one hole from banging my head in it. It can do with another one.
Hey, aloha, Blue Unicorn. And Blue Unicorn says it's the echidnas, not kangaroos, and the females have 4 vaginas.
oh,
The
damn.
echidnas,
Doubled on us.
No,
echidnas
no,
have
no.
4 penises and
4
2
penises
vaginas.
What
and
are
2
echidnas?
vaginas.
What are
I don't know.
echidnas?
I don't know, but I must find out. What is an echidna? Let's look at a picture of one.
Not
Yeah, I
not
gotta
a
look that
full
up now.
porno one.
Oh yeah, we need to watch some
You know what?
echidna
If
sex.
I never heard the
Oh,
P word, the V
Wow,
word again, I think I'd be happy.
Come on now, let's like put on some mood music because we can watch our kids
Mood
go to
music.
town.
Mood music. Oh, let's light the candles and play light
Oh yeah,
jazz.
some candles and some soft jazz and some echidnas. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, chocolate covered strawberries and champagne.
Mm-hmm. You know.
Oh, so echidna. Oh, they're like the. I'm not gonna say that word. Y'all say it. Whatever Blue said. I'm not saying that last word. For some reason, it bothers me.
Ooh, 4-headed.
4-headed, 4-penis echidna. This is the animal your mother warned you about.
Solving the mystery of the 4-headed echidna penis.
4-headed. Damn.
Uh,
Now,
you know-
once again, do they all
Sounds
go
like
off
a
at once?
monster.
Oh, pow, 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 like a fireworks display? Or is it like time to go with the music or something? Da, 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 da,
Like one of them Gatling guns that just spins around. Pop, 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 pop,
yeah.
God.
Yeah, exactly. So, da, 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 da.
That's an echidna, and
Well, that's a platypus.
That's what it
Yeah,
looks like.
that's what I didn't want to say. That's what it is. That's what he said. That's what Blue said.
Oh, it is a
solving the
echidna.
mystery of the
What the
4-headed
hell?
echidna.
Oh, it's like a mole or like a groundhog or something.
No, it's a platypus. It's a platypus.
Echidnas are they in Australia?
They're in the United States too.
Yeah, they're a very weird animal.
Yeah, they are. They
Oh
look
God, we have to
awesome.
look at its
Oh.
body. I don't want to see any body pictures.
Come on now. Let's see the penises.
Oh God, what is wrong with you? You like males or something?
No, I was curious. It's like for scientific reasons,
Yeah.
of course.
Curiosity kills cats. It can also squish peanuts.
Oh, fuck, that's nasty.
damn, look at that. Oh
That's
my goodness.
nasty.
It's like a monster or
I
something.
wish I hadn't looked.
Right.
I'm not
Oh,
looking.
God. Wait,
For
go back. I
you-
want to see that.
For
Yeah.
YouTube purposes, and
don't.
for educational
know, right?
purposes.
Like, look at
Educational
that thing.
purposes.
It's all. Meow.
I'm not looking. I never thought I'd have to
They
see
look like
animal
suction
porn.
cups.
Yeah, it looks like tentacles or something. You know.
Yeah. Make sure you describe it while I'm not looking. Oh, thank you. It's off the screen. Okay.
Do the sound again. Like.
No, don't.
Yeah.
I don't even think what that was about.
That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Like that sound is perfect for that.
Yeah, it's like
I don't want to think what that sound was. Okay. It's just like it. I need to get drunk. I really do. I need to do something.
You got some peanut butter whiskey?
Well, I finished off a little bit I had last night, and of course I had a backup bottle.
We should all drink some right now. We'll all have like a
No, I'm not
peanut
going to
butter
drink some
whiskey.
now. You don't have any. You don't have any.
I
Peter.
know. I'll have to run to the store and get some real quick.
Oh, run to the store. Have you eaten? No.
No.
Do you have
Oh, yeah,
food
I
at
know
the
I did.
house you can
I did,
actually
actually.
make?
Yeah, I went to Denny's and I got one of those like things that come in the hot pan thing. Like I forget what it was. We had like chorizo in it, and it had chicken and
Oh,
mushrooms. Oh, it was delicious.
yummy.
Have some chicken, baby.
When did
Oh,
you eat
yeah.
that? That's not dinner.
Um,
You probably ate that earlier.
I kind of had that for lunch. I think it was like I ate that around 2 or something. So I wanted to eat
Okay.
before
So,
Steve's show went on, so I went out and got
okay.
something.
Do you need to go and eat again?
No, I think I'm good. To be honest with you. Like
Yeah, here I
but
am babying you. It's ridiculous.
wah.
Yeah, I know. No. I know your thought behind that somehow, and it's not going to ever happen.
What are you alluding to,
No,
madam?
you know what I'm alluding to. I'm not going there. I know exactly what you. I know you too well now. This is freaky.
Freaky diggy.
Freaky
I have
deaky.
backups a lot of stuff. I hoard dresses and I hoard detergent. I hoard pizzas. Yeah, I always have backups.
Steve, the way
Pizza.
you're sitting right now with that sailboat in the background, I keep thinking it's a spike. Like a German spike.
Oh, yeah.
It kind of looks like, well, I'd say unicorn, but it's in the back. Pizza.
What is
Yes,
that?
I
I
got
have.
my cigar that I've
Oh,
been
right
holding off. I was going to celebrate my 2.2 million views on that video, and
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to. I want to
Yeah.
do it. I want to like go on a watch a sunset with Nina on the beach or something and smoke it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
but does she like cigar smoke? Have you considered her feelings?
With the
Well, that's
dolphins.
why we do it on the beach because one, it's illegal to smoke on the beach,
It
and
is?
and two, it's in the
Oh, well.
open air, so it doesn't bother as much.
But are there dolphins involved?
No,
Oh,
but
God.
I did, dude. You just reminded me with the dolphin just now, not before, but just now, because I know I told the story before, but when I caught that marlin on my
That's hella badass.
30, I don't remember what birthday it was, but it was on my birthday, and this guy I knew, and then I had a falling out with my ex-business partner, and we didn't talk for like 6-7 years, and then we started talking again, and like a week ago, he needed extra help with one of his jobs, so I went and did work with him, and it was awesome. And the person we were doing work for was the same guy that took me out on the boat when I caught that marlin. I was like, dude, I lost your number and blah, blah. And he's like, whenever you're ready, man. So I'm going to be going deep sea fishing again soon. It's going to be fun.
Did you read Red
I
Pill's
hope you
comment?
do.
The whole point was with the dolphins was when we did that, when we were cruising, all of a sudden there was like, I don't know, 100 on both sides of the back of the boat. And they're all like doing that thing. And there was so many of them, dude. It was freaking awesome. So cool to see.
Red Pill is saying my Viagra addiction was the hardest time of my life. Is that what you wanted read out?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Yeah, I
It
just
made me laugh.
realized what I read out.
He said so dry too.
I
That's funny.
know. Have you ever seen? I've never seen it in person. I've seen videos of. Oh God, what are those things? No, I can't think of what they are.
Kangaroos.
No, they're triangle shaped and have stingrays. Stingrays going up and flying in the air.
Oh yeah, I've seen those videos.
Beautiful. It's beautiful.
Oh,
No,
trippy.
we're past all the sex animals, okay?
Uh,
Oh,
check it
Formina's
out
okay?
now.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt now. You check it out now. No doubt, yo. Special girl, real good girl. Biggest thing in my itty bitty world. Called her up and she made me feel right. Wish to bliss, could never take flight. Sitting back with this mic in my hand. Spitting hot shit, trying to see grand. Imprinted on my mind every minute. Make my plans and you're always in it, yo.
Shake it up.
Just to get your
Oh,
blood
God, you
flowing a little
finished-
bit. Just to get the
You
blood
finished the
flowing.
song.
Yeah,
You finished the
that's cool.
song. I sounded
Okay,
stupid.
hold
You're
on.
such a vibrant thing, a vibrant
Shake
thing.
those hips, yeah.
Lord have mercy, the heat got hotter, Ali starts to curse me. I felt bad, but he makes me feel better. Chit chit chatter, car starts to scatter. Breaking on out, we was northeast bound. Jetting on down at the seek the sound. 3 days coming and 3 more going. We get back and there was no slack. 490 Madison, we're here shy. He said, alright Tip, see you tomorrow. Thinking about the past week, the last week. Hands go in my pocket, I can't speak. Hopped in the car and torpedoed to the
Up
shack.
and dancing.
Shahid, we got to go back. When he said why, I said we gotta go. Cause I left my wallet in El Segundo. Yeah.
I left my wallet in
Segundo.
El Segundo.
Good old El Segundo. God, that's such good. I have to get up and dance.
And you don't get copyright for it. That's the best part. You can only take little clips of songs and then do your own AI thing with it, and you don't get copyrights. But
Oh, yeah,
then I
Tales are
realized I
deadly
can
on
make my own songs, so I started doing that, which is way better because they're my lyrics. So
Yeah. That's how Steve Irwin died, was the tale of a stingray. Broke my heart.
Broke his too.
That's not nice.
I
It
know.
killed him.
Too
It
soon.
killed him. That was, I adored that man. Adored what he did with animals.
I miss him too. What you do? You go around back, go around the back
I
of a
know.
clock.
He was
Yeah,
always
yeah.
so happy
Violate the
jumping on
clock.
the
Tag him and release him back into the wall.
He was so happy. He'd jump on him and just, it was like he was loving on him, and this is how you do this. And he'd jump on the back of him. And I mean, any dangerous animal, it was just like, he was just happy. That man lived on adrenaline.
Yeah, he looked like he had ADHD or something. I loved Steve Irwin. I thought he was awesome.
Well, he may
Yeah.
have, but a lot of people do. And I love those people.
I just watched a video about that I never knew. I know the story and all that, but I didn't know like the details. And just in the actual video, and I guess the dude recording it, I'd have to go. It was like a month ago, but it was very sad. It's like, that just sucks, dude. That guy's whole life. And then that happens,
Right.
El Segundo.
Wah,
Where
wah.
is Nina? How come she never gets on these panels?
Who?
Nina. Steve's wife,
Nina?
Nina.
Oh yeah. Yeah, where's Nina? That's like
Where's Nina? Oh, you know what's so sweet? She gave me a cupcake.
She's resting because she got laid this morning.
oh yeah.
It's so bad.
This is a really nice lay too. I'm not even
Yeah, it looks
kidding.
cool.
I mean, it's real flat. Like, I feel bad touching it because it's so real. It's the real
That
flowers.
is
Is like
gorgeous.
so
Those are little
soft.
orchid. Those are little orchids.
Yep. Oh, I just pulled one of
Yeah,
Hibiscus?
the
that is
petals off.
gorgeous. I need to go to Hawaii and get laid. I really do. I need to get a lot of laid. I want to get laid night after night after night. Those lays, those kind of lays. That's what I'm talking
This
about.
kind of lay.
That
Yeah,
kind of
those
lay.
Those are cool.
Yeah, they
Man.
are beautiful. They are
But yeah, if you
beautiful.
get laid, man, hey Jam Unleashed, what's up, brother? If you get laid though, make sure it's not. I guess a lay's a lay, but if it's
No, it's
real
not.
flowers, if it's real flowers like this, then that's a good lay.
That's gorgeous, and it looks very pretty on you. You wear the color well. Hi there,
The
Jam.
crazy thing
Happy
is,
Sunday. It's so good to see you.
when like high schoolers and stuff graduate high school here, because I went to, this was years ago, but the first for one of Nina's nieces or nephew, or I think it was her nephew, and he graduated from high school. And what they do is they keep putting lays on them. So it's kind of like a popularity thing. So it's like, how do you know who the coolest kid in school was? The one that's got the most lays on. And when I say the most, like you, it's like up to here, and you can only see their eyes. There's that many lays just piled up, piled up,
Really?
piled up. It's crazy. And then you got the ones over that only have like 7 or 8 on. You're like, hey, this is the nerd.
If I ever came to Hawaii, I'd want to go to one of the smaller non-touristy islands, but I just cannot fly. They don't make snook carriers, and I'd have to have one with air conditioning in it and a potty and
Uh,
Wi-Fi, and they just refuse to do it.
Have you been out
Very
to all
weird.
the islands, Steve?
Not all of them, because well, some of them you can't go to, and one of them you got to be invited to by the family. But
What
all the
island do you
ones
have to be
you
invited
can,
to by the family?
I forget which one it is. Lanai,
Sounds-
maybe.
I don't remember all. I know there's like Oahu, that's where you're at, and there's
There's
also the Big Island and Maui, and then is
been
Kauai
there.
one?
Yep. Oahu, Big Island, Maui, Kauai, Molokai, and I've been to all those. But then the other 4, because there's 9 altogether, like I know one of them is owned by, I can't remember the name of the family, but you just can't go there unless you're invited.
Well, I can
And then
understand that.
one of them is just nothing. There's like nothing there. The military went and fucked it all up.
Hmm.
And but yeah, all the ones you can go to, I've been to.
What which one is the Facebook guy on?
He's on Maui.
No, Maui. Oh, okay, Maui's cool. Like Big Island's pretty fun too.
Yeah, Maui's cool. Big Island. We're actually Thursday. Nina's going to the Big Island Thursday, and if everything works out right for me, I'll be going Friday, and then she'll be coming back the following Thursday, but I'll be coming back like Monday, and we're gonna do the van life on the Big Island.
It was a trip too, because like you can start off on one side of an island, catch the sunset or sunrise, and go to the other side and you catch the sunset. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, yeah. Big Island is like the Big Island is so. It's the name is fitting because the Big Island is so big. All the other 8 islands could fit inside the Big Island, and you'd still have room left over. That's how big the Big Island is.
I went all around the southern part. Went from like Hilo, I think it's Hilo on the
Hilo side. Oh, that's where we're going.
Yep,
Hilo
and
side.
then all the way to I forget the other side. What's the other side? Also was
Kona.
Kona. Yep, Kona. But I didn't go to the north part, so I don't know because like Kilauea is on the south part, right? So I don't know what's on the north. I wanted to drive around the whole thing, but I just never got a chance to do it.
Yeah, well, not a lot, but I've been to the Big Island more than I've been to any other island because Nina's oldest daughter lives on the Big Island with the 2 grandboys. So,
Oh, right. And the Green Beach is there.
Yep. The funny thing is, I've never been. Well, once, because the very first time I went to the Big Island was before I even met Nina, and I went on the Kona side. But it was a friend of mine that was doing a marathon there, and she could bring a friend, so she flew to Oahu, and I was the friend, and then I flew with her 45 minutes to the Big Island, and we stayed at a resort. So that's the only time I ever went to the beach on the Big Island, even though I've been there like 7 or 8 times.
Well, you live right by the beach anyway, so it's probably not that like different than where you're at right now. So I can see why.
Right. Well, it's a little different though. It is a little different.
Isn't the Big Island Hawaii? You don't live on Hawaii?
No, the Big Island is Hawaii, right? And I don't live. No, Big Island is the least populated as far as like without counting the one where you got to be invited and all that stuff. But the island I live on is Oahu. The island I'm on is the same as like Waikiki, Honolulu.
Oh, okay.
And it's one of the smallest islands, but also the most populated.
Pearl Harbor's there.
Yeah,
right?
Pearl Harbor's like 10-minute drive from here.
And you got like the monument there, like for Pearl Harbor, something. Is it the Missouri, USS Missouri?
USS Arizona.
Oh, Arizona. Okay.
Yeah.
Have you been on that thing where you look down,
Nope.
you can see the wreck?
No, and for years too, every time my dad would come out, my stepdad, my mom, my son and my dad, my mom and my like there was multiple times, and if you don't like get tickets way in advance, you're not getting in anyway.
Oh, really?
So
Wow.
yeah, I
Did
mean,
not know that.
it's been a couple years since we tried, but we tried for a couple years in a row.
Damn.
And at those times, it was like they'd show up at like 5 a.m. and still not get in.
So maybe like, can you order them ahead of time, like for like,
Yeah, that's
like
what you got to do.
like 6 months ahead, and for some event or something?
Exactly.
Mm.
Yep.
Wow.
So if you know you're going in December, then get tickets in July.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow.
Peanut, have you ever been to any islands?
Yeah, I've been to Maui and I've been to the Big Island.
Maui is cool
Oh,
too.
so
I like
you've been
Maui.
down there.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was like a something I wanted to do my whole life. Finally got the chance to go, so I went down there. It's pretty cool. I really wanted. I like the Big Island because like that's where the volcano is, right? And then like you can, when I was there, it went off. It was a trip too because like I learned something there. Is that like the volcano? It's got like all these veins or something that like run under the streets and where you're at, and it could blow off and kind of like almost anywhere really, like on that southern side. If it's just for some reason one of the veins go off, bam, that's it. It'll erupt right there. And like I wanted to see like the lava going into the ocean. I thought that'd be way cool. It's like the steam when it hits the ocean and all that. But didn't get a chance to see that. I think it went off like a week or so or before we went. But I did see the lava, and then, like you could like like they had a fence around it and stuff. It looks like a black tar, like someone was paving a street or something. And like you could put your Coke on or something, and go tss, and like you'd see it like steam off of it and all that. It's pretty cool. And
It
like
would be
it's beautiful too.
interesting.
Yeah, and went to a luau. I got to do the whole luau thing, I guess, at least once. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, and the road to Hana, the wealth of nation, that's true. But me and Nina have never been to Maui together yet, so I can't really tell the story from when I was there because it was with someone else, and I don't want to ruin a good time. But it's a great story.
All right, no, you got to quit mentioning those girls. That's what you and Dave do all the time. And if I was with one of you, I'd be coming up and slapping the back of your head all the time.
It's all
You
in the
don't
past.
talk. But you're
All
bringing
in
it
the
into the
past.
future when you talk about it.
It's still memories.
You can lose those female memories. Let me tell you, I can slap them out of a
No,
man's head
it's not the
easily.
female memory. It's the Maui trip memory, and it just happened to be with a person that was a female.
Y'all talk about high school girlfriends.
Well, that's that's different.
Well,
Yeah.
there's that too, and then there's the other ones.
Hey,
High
I'm
school
just
is
telling you,
different.
women don't do that. I would never talk about the men in my past. I bring up the ex because I was with him for a while, okay? And I had never been married before.
Well, that one
But
time
I'm
you
not
were
going to
like,
bring up other men.
I remember when I was over here, and then I went down on the dude, and it was like, and I was like, hey, not right now. Don't tell me that.
I didn't say that.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I swear to
Kidding.
God, you are better glad that you don't live in my state. I would hunt you down with hunting dogs.
Don't worry, my mom's got really long arms, even though she's in Michigan. She'll smack me in the back of the head for you.
Pat says she's been there, been to the memorial. Like she said, she's
good.
been there. I've always wanted to go see that. That'd be cool.
Dude, I live 10 minutes from it, and me too. I've never been.
Was it like a boat takes you out there? Because it looks like it's in the middle of the water, right? Or is there like a bridge or something? Or how do you
think
get
it's
out?
a bridge. I think it's a bridge because it's pretty. Yeah, it's weird. But I've only seen pictures too. I've never been close enough to actually. All I know is there's always military activity going on every night because we're so close to there. And
Is there still a base there?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's where the planes hit, right? like right there on Oahu, right? That's where, like, for World War II.
Yep, that's exactly where they hit. Yeah,
Yeah, I heard that was a
that,
setup too. Like they
that's
knew, like they
that
were gonna
shit
come.
blows my mind too. Because like, could you imagine? Like, because I live here now. I grew up in Detroit, and then I live in Hawaii, and it's like this is fucking awesome. And then I think about that. Like, what if I was here in the '40s when that happened? Like, how terrifying and traumatic that must have been for anyone that wasn't even in the military. They just lived here, and that shit happened. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh heck yeah, it'd be way scary. Like
Did you ever
my
watch that movie Pearl Harbor?
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah.
I've watched that 4 times. I don't know how true it is, but it really, because I don't like history, okay? I didn't like it in high school, but when I watch movies, I hope they're true enough that I'm getting a sense of what really went on. And for me, that movie just it was dynamic.
Yeah, it's a good flick for sure.
Cried my eyes out. I cry at a lot of things, but
I
that
think
was a
some
great
parts
movie.
are. I think some of it's not true though, because like because what they
Yeah.
left out is that like I've heard that like they knew that the planes were coming and they let them bomb them because they wanted to get into the war, and
I heard
so
that too. I heard the same thing.
matter of fact, a lot of wars start that way. Like the Lusitania from is that World War II or World War One? I don't know, where they sank the boat in the middle of the ocean, and or Ferdinand, whatever his name is, he got shot in his car, like
Yeah, I know.
Archduke of
Yeah.
yeah, from so like
I think
or
what
the
you're saying could be very credible.
yeah, and then like you have like JFK in the Bay of Pigs or whatever, where they I think they like there was a whole lie of a red flag or black flag, whatever it is, like where the they were
The Bay of
they were
Pigs in
lying.
Cuba?
Yeah, they were lying about what Cubans were doing this and everything. It was just a way to try to drum up war support. Who knows how
No,
many
that
wars
actually that
started that way?
actually did happen, though. I mean, that
Well,
actually did happen in Cuba.
there's some parts of it though where like they were they were definitely faked. Like they were that was part of the whole
That's
plan of it
possible.
was like yeah, they wanted to because they were trying to get us to be in war with Cuba for some reason. And so there's probably like a false flag, that's what it's called, false flag. Black Flag is a punk band. Why do you think of Black Flag? But
Yeah, but the United States never did go to war with Cuba.
right, because they got found out, they got exposed or something,
Well, there was a lot of crap that went on down in Cuba.
including cigars. Steve, see how it goes full
Cuban
circle? It goes
cigars.
back to
Yeah.
cigars.
Well,
You like
but
cigars
speaking of
too?
Pearl Harbor, I took this like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I don't remember, but this was outside my garage. So literally 15 feet behind me is my garage, and then I was walking Pablo, and this is right above Pearl Harbor where I'm recording, and it's just music, so I got it muted. But unless you like bass, but you see that what I saw now? Shit. One, look at doesn't that's why I started recording
Face,
right there. Because look at that cloud. You got
yeah,
eye and
face.
eye.
Yeah, I
Like
saw it right away. Mouth, nose, like
that's
kind of
why that's why I started recording, right?
yeah.
And then after I walked Pablo, came home and was watching it, then I noticed this. Where's it at? It's got to be coming up.
Man, this would be booming like in a car with a lot of bass, huh?
I love bass, dude. I got
Windows all rattling.
right there.
What? What
It,
is it?
this right here just popped in this little light.
Uh huh.
Now keep your eye on that. I'm gonna go back 5 seconds,
Okay.
and then that thing just boom,
Oh yeah, it's bounced. Looks like
and
a
then it goes
UFO.
all the way up there
Yeah.
and just sits there, and then it goes.
Wow.
But I didn't see that while I was recording. I was just looking at the
trippy.
cloud going, that's so weird, dude.
Yeah, it looks like it's like a UFO or something.
And that's literally right above Pearl Harbor.
Right. Oh yeah, trippy. And then you say they come out of like water or something. That's what I read. Since you
Yeah.
mentioned that, I've been reading about that.
Yep, I've been hearing a lot of stuff about the
Oh, look at that
water
shit!
and
Damn.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
trippy. You got both those things. Yeah, that looks like a flying saucer or something.
and that was a while ago too, because this is when I was still editing videos on my phone. This is before I even had a computer. So,
Oh,
it's
damn.
funny to watch this right here. Like that was my
JM, that is a creepy cloud. I mean, really, that's like that was a pre-made cloud.
Yeah, it looks
and
kind
that's
of like
it. Yeah, that's why I started recording, because of cloud. And then when I seen this, I was like, what? No fucking way. And then I went and redid it again, trying to think maybe it was a lens flare, or I was trying to debunk it every way I
yeah.
could. And I couldn't, because I went and took more footage. I walked, and that's the same path I walk till this day. I walk Pablo down every day, but at the time, for like a week straight, I was kept recording the same everything, especially when there were clouds, and I couldn't get it to do it again. So
Maybe maybe it's a kangaroo. No, I was kidding.
No, Wealth of Nations is saying, well, Wealth of Nations is saying could also be someone's Starfinder laser pen, but can it really shoot that high and do that kind of thing?
yeah, those laser pens, I think they can.
They can actually do something like that. Like, where would you be standing and it can shoot up that high?
That's a pretty
Right.
big circle though.
Yeah.
For like someone standing on the ground. You think like a laser pen would be more sharp and to a point
Yeah.
versus a round. That's obviously round.
Well,
Yeah.
the only thing I've come to think is that because there is a military base over there, and it's above Pearl Harbor, that it's got to be
That's very strange.
military somehow,
I would say it's a
or
military
yeah.
something. I mean,
UFO,
that's
or
Yeah.
UFO, and
or you.
as everyone's been thinking since the 50s, UFO and the military is working together anyway, right?
Yeah, no kidding, huh? Because like there's a lot of like military stuff like Area 51 and Area I think 52 and stuff.
Yeah.
So and I was watching this like a promo, a trailer for like this disclosure video or a movie is coming out pretty quick, and there's like all these like official people from government talking about it, like Marco Rubio, who's that's a pretty established congressman, etc., or whatever they call him. You know what I mean? So I think I personally think that they're getting ready for disclosure. That and I don't think it's real. I think it'll be like they're demons or whatever, but they're going to portray it like, hey, guess what? We just found out there's aliens, and then for whatever what their real angle is.
Yep.
I'd been muted, but
Oh.
I was saying when I was muted that I can stand in my driveway and look up, and very, very high up, I can see drones. I know they're drones. I know they're not planes.
Oh, it's like in New Jersey.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen them several times. They're not planes because I'm not in the flight path, but further over, higher up, I can see the planes going into Orlando to land at the airport day and night. And the ones that are landing at the airport are putting out chemtrails, which I didn't think passenger planes did that. But daytime, I can't see the drones as well. Nighttime, I know those are drones.
Oh, I
They're
think I
not
heard
flying
something
like
about that though.
airplanes.
So it's
What?
like, is that did you hear music when you saw the drones?
Drones? No, they're really, really high up. No, I didn't hear any music, and I
So I
have
thought
good hearing.
because maybe they're from Uranus.
No, I wouldn't have musical ones from there anyway. What? God, Peanut, what am I gonna do with you?
Remember we were watching the video. I thought we learned something from that. right?
Man,
I
I
don't
thought you
know.
was coming with a serious comment, man.
I
Yeah,
did
right.
too. This is what you
I was
just
trying.
never know with
I was
him.
trying to throw you guys a curveball, right? And
Yeah,
like set them up, and kapow!
Yeah, dude, you
I
had me
thought I
hook,
had a
line, and
vivid
sinker, man.
imagination. I
Here you
did. I
go.
thought I had a vivid imagination.
Nina just sent me this picture, which means she's listening, about the Lays and how I was talking about they keep putting them on and putting them on. Like I wasn't kidding. That's what it's like. They just keep putting Lays on you and putting Lays, and it's like, how are you breathing? It's like so many layers of Lays, like a dolphin.
You know,
Yeah.
Steve, if you don't behave, I'm going to rat you out to Nina.
She's listening. She just sent me
Not
that
really.
because she's
Not
listening.
really.
So
That was Nina with Lays on her?
no, she just sent me the picture because
Okay.
we were talking about it. So she sent me an example of it.
That
Yeah,
woman
that's a
got
lot of
laid way
lace.
too much. I'm just gonna say that was gangbang laid, okay? I gotta
No,
say
but
that.
that's what they do when you graduate high school, and that's how you know, like the more Lays you have, like the cooler, the more popular you were. You know,
Then I'd rather have very few. I wasn't ever one of the popular kids. I never wanted to be. I didn't want to be a cheerleader. My best friend was a cheerleader and probably one of the most
I was
popular girls in
I'm
school, but I didn't
learning
run in those circles.
a lot of things you're saying, and I almost said it like 3 or 4 times already, but I'm going to say it this time. We have a lot in common. I'm learning a lot about you.
Yeah.
Like we have a
Well,
lot in common. A lot of things you said, I was like, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I'm the same way.
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Snooks.
But I
See?
was the same way in
What
school
Peanut
too. I
exactly
was
what?
friends with everyone,
Yeah.
Right.
but I
Steve,
wasn't in a clique. You know what I
Steve, you
mean?
have a lot in common with Snooks, right?
Yep.
Right. Because I said that about somebody else. And Snooks is all, oh, that's not a good thing to say.
Peanut, this is different. I'm not flirting with Steve. You were totally
I know I
hitting.
wasn't either. And
You
you're
were
like,
totally
you're
hitting.
totally flirting with that girl, Peanut.
I did not. I
And
put that backstage in a comment, and you got to bring that up. You know what? Flirt away all you want. I don't care.
I'm just messing with you. My gosh, calm down. Kidding.
Oh no, you have uncalmed the beast. You don't want to uncalm the beast. You know what? In high school, I was friends with the kids that got picked on. Like at lunch, I would sit at the table with these kids. There's this one guy, and I remember, and it's terrible, but he picked his nose and ate it, and they bullied him
Ew.
terribly.
Oh,
He
that's
Was he
had
a
nasty.
monkey? Was he a
no, I
monkey?
knew you were going to say that. He had something going on with him, you know. So he was always sitting at a table alone, and it made me feel bad. So I would sit with him, and then other kids who got picked on would come and sit. And so that's who I would associate with, was the ones who got bullied.
Oh,
I have a very tender heart.
yes, you do.
How do
Oh,
you know? All you've been doing is picking at it.
I'm not picking at it.
You pick, 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 pick.
No, I'm not pick.
I know you're not.
I know that you know that
I
I
am a
know that
mama
you're
bear. I truly am a mama bear. You're right. I'm a mama lion. I'm a mama tiger.
not.
But I'm
Cola
like that
wants
with,
to know. Cola
you
wants to
know,
know, Peanut. Who are you? Who was it?
It was nobody. I wasn't flirting with anybody.
I'm not going to
Exactly.
say he was flirting with. That's embarrassing and it's personal. And really don't care if he flirts. Okay, I'm lying kind of, but I really
Was
don't
he
care if
like,
he flirts.
"Hey, how you doing?
No, if
Damn, girl. Mm,
he can't
mm,
help
mm,
it, he's
mm."
Peanut. It's like I flirt with, I do a little bit of flirting too and interacting, but yeah. Okay,
Let me
I'm
tell
just
you
gonna
about
leave it
the
at that because
kangaroos, baby.
Yeah,
I was sticking
exactly.
my foot in my mouth. Enough said.
Well, you think I'm a kangaroo, or I'm just happy to see you?
With all two of them. No, I'm not a mama. I'm not a mama. Okay, I'm a mama. Okay, I just mama people because I care so much about the ones I really care about. I just love them. And like I'll ask, like with Peanut, have you eaten today? And I check on
Mhm.
other people to make sure they've done this or they've done that. And it's okay. I like being that way.
Me too.
Lions, yeah.
Lions
Lions
usually.
are very powerful.
I love how Smith gets all like worked up on it.
Yeah.
He gets me
Get it
excited.
going,
I'm like,
mama.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Get it on the floor. Get the hips a shaking and then do it
That's what
some
music
more.
should do to everybody.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
And rock it out. Put the arms in the air. Wave them everywhere. Up
and
and
speaking of,
down, all around.
anyone,
Okay, I'm done.
anyone in chat that's from like the 1A community, you got to stick around to the end because I want to play. I played half of it in the beginning, but I didn't mean to play it, and so I cut it off halfway through because that's not how I wanted. But I'm gonna play the whole. I just finished it a half hour before I started. So anyone from the 1A community, definitely check it out. So you can say, "Tell me how you really feel," because
How you
that's the
really
song.
feel. Yeah.
Tell me how
Blue,
you
I
really
do.
feel.
I am funky. Let me tell you, I can get down and funky. Drop it and pop it.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like
Drop
it's
it like it's
hot.
hot. Pop it back up.
Yeah.
This one, yeah.
Peter, dude.
Every time
Drop
I drop
it
it, I just hear a
down.
bunch of popping noises.
Yeah. Rooting it out. And then snap it back up. Woo! How do you just leave me standing? I was just getting into it.
Alone in a
A little
world
world
that's
of
so
kangaroos.
Oh, get off the ruse.
How do you have four
How come you don't like
penises?
my penises?
Why are you so demanding?
This is
I
what
love
it
that
feels
song.
like when kangaroos cry.
Peanut, you might need to go back to smoking so it calms you down just a little bit, but I doubt it would.
And Steve, how much longer are you gonna be live for, Steve?
Oh shit. Before I looked, I should have answered before I looked because I was gonna say probably around 3 hours. And then I
It's
looked
3
and I'm like,
hours.
oh shit. Yeah, 3
What time
hours
does
and
Creek? Let me
15
pull
minutes.
up Creek and see what time he comes on, then I can share him out.
Oh yeah, I gotta Creek Squad.
What?
Did he
What
say
do
he
you
was
care, Peanut?
did he
What are
say
you
he was
doing
going live?
tonight? Yes, he
Me?
did.
He did?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know. What are you doing? I want to do what you're doing.
All right.
Unless you're thinking about kangaroos.
I'm not
No,
thinking
he doesn't have anything set up yet. Or unless he's not home yet.
Oh,
I know sometimes.
oh, he didn't. Creek didn't say. Well, he does things at the last minute. It's too
Yeah,
early for him to put anything up yet. He'll wait till 12:15 or 11:45. I did email you, Peanut, if you'd like to check it.
But usually, usually
You don't have to
around
do it right now.
7 my time. So yeah, usually around like midnight Central Time, 1 in the morning. I don't know. Can't remember.
You lie. You lie all the time about the time you're going off. It doesn't matter. Wealth of Nations, I'm going to practice singing because I really need it. I love to sing. I just don't sing well. I'll
Why
sing
would
to
you
you,
say
Peanut.
that?
I'd sing to you, Peanut. I'm going to sing to you for your birthday.
Yes, you are.
Yes, I am. And you're going to like it. Thank you, JM.
Lord have mercy.
Cha-cha-cha.
The heat
Lord
got
have
hotter. Ali
mercy.
starts to curse me. I felt bad, but he makes me feel badder. Chit, chit, chatter. Car starts to scatter. Breaking on
Gotcha,
out. You was
salsa.
northeast bound. Jetting on down at the CD of sound.
Oh,
3
yeah.
See, I
That
love
was
the
funky.
AI.
That was like
God,
that
that
was
was
like
great. Oh, man.
Cuban or something.
Oh, I love
I'm digging
Cuban
the rhythm.
music. I posted in a Discord music tab sometimes, like the music from Miami Heat with Colin Farrell. That soundtrack, oh my God, it just gets my body up and dancing.
Do I got time to
I
run
could
to the
lose
store real
weight with
quick,
that.
Steve?
Well, if you want to run to the store,
Yeah.
that's your business.
I don't want to go there and come back
It'll
and you're
take him
off
a
the
half
air, though.
hour. It takes him a half hour.
Yeah, do you have a half
Yeah,
hour?
Miami
yeah.
Vice. That's what it was, I think. Blue Unicorn with Colin Farrell. Thank you. That soundtrack is amazing. It's the best
All
part of
right
the movie.
then, gentlemen, I shall return.
Well, Harry,
Well,
don't even you don't even have to. I'll just put you backstage, and then you'll still be here when you get back.
All right, sounds good. That's my
he's
sweetest
gonna be
accent.
gone a half
Yes, dear.
hour.
You put the chicken in the
Okay.
basket, yeah.
Good. It's a good.
Safe,
It's a very
safe
good.
travels, okay? Safe
All right,
travels.
all right.
Don't speed.
Kangaroos.
Kangaroo you. And that wasn't said nicely. That's kind of like saying F you, but it's in Australian language. Kangaroo you, okay? Roo you. Roo you. Oh my God. You know, I miss Dave being up here when y'all doing the farts together. I mean,
It's
it's just
fun.
like some things you get used to and you just appreciate. And sadly, I like that.
And it's one of
Roo
those
you.
things
See?
too, where it's like,
Cola
even
knows.
though we're both, well, he's 50, I'm 49. Just hanging out with him, it's like nostalgia. It's like we're 20 again, you know.
I love the two of you together. I love hearing about your stories, but I swear to God, if you ever go into the Trump toe sucking thing again, I'm gonna be emailing you every single minute.
Yeah, but that was a big hit. That was
It
like
was, yeah, boy. I
people
suck
were
at
enjoying that.
But it didn't please the Snooks. It made the Snooks unhappy after 2 hours of it. And when you got into talking, how many piles would that be of $20 bills? How many pennies would it be? It was just like,
Because then,
okay,
yeah,
now
because
that I
then your
talk about it, it
brain
was
starts
hysterical.
working.
Okay.
Then you're like,
It's
okay, this was
hilarious.
a real thing, and then you start
My
breaking it down.
my
And it's
tushy
like,
was getting numb, okay? I had to get up and bang it against the wall to get the circulation going instead of my head.
see, that's what happens when you're like,
I
when it
love
starts
y'all.
as a hypothetical,
You
but then it
totally
turns into a, well, if this were real,
you went
is it
into a rabbit
cash?
hole with Trump's
Yeah,
toes, okay?
yeah,
Well,
that's what it was.
I
You
even went to
did. You what
work the
did
next day, and I was asking people. I said, "Would you suck a Donald Trump toe for a minute?"
See,
it's
see,
gone
it's a big
viral.
hit.
It was pretty unanimous that everybody at my job would suck a toe for $1 million.
I wouldn't. I would not do it. You went viral, see? You went virus.
I went virus.
You went virus. You know, looking back, it's like when you look back at something, you can say it's funny, but when you're sitting through 2 hours of it, it's like, you know, and you're trying to think of what to type. All I could type was, you know, I really didn't type much. I was too busy smacking my head. I love you and Dave. I truly, truly do. I can put up
Well,
with whatever y'all want to talk about. That's fine.
I'm
I'm
trying to
acting like a
remember how
wussy
that
here.
even came up because I think it was
Don't
me
know.
because I was like, yeah, I think I said something about I never got that foot fetish thing. I think that's just like
Yeah.
made up because I just don't get it. I mean, I'm sure it's a real thing, but it just doesn't seem real to me because I don't get it. And then
Wait a
yeah,
minute. Okay, go ahead. Wealth of Nations
oh,
is saying depends on the toe. I'm in if it's a pinky toe. Okay, I have this offer for you,
It's
the
a
Wealth of
pinky toe.
Nations.
oh, see, we didn't bring
I
that
put
up. We didn't
okay,
I
think
but
thought it was
about
the
that.
big toe.
wait a minute. I did put this out in the chat that I would let a man suck whichever one of my toes they wanted for $1 million. So, Wealth of Nations, this is now for you. If you've got $1 million, my pinky toe is yours. That's all I'm going to say. It'll be manicured, it'll be washed, and it'll be
Wait,
smelling great. In fact,
but
I'll even put
it's
something on it that'll taste good.
wait a minute. I'm confused. So
Of course you are.
we can't bring up sucking toes anymore because it's gross. But if they're sucking your toes and paying you $1 million, then we can talk about it.
Oh,
I'm not
hey.
going to break down how much the money is going to weigh and how many stacks of 20s there are if it's pennies. And if you roll it up, how long does it take for you to roll it up? That was even the
Hey,
best part.
I got 10 toes. Just keep the money rolling, you know.
$1 million for a toe.
Hell, if I'm getting paid, hey, I'm in. And I ain't gonna do the sucking. That's even double, you know.
Tolio. What is Tolio? That sounds like an Italian dish. Cola did agree to that. No, then you can have 2 pinky toes. I just call them small toes. I have
Oh,
pinkies on
now
my
I'm
fingers.
gonna
You
have
can
to
have
put
both pinky toes.
now I'm gonna have to put Tolio into a song.
What does Tolio mean?
And I don't know, but it just reminded me of YouTube is Assholio, and now we got Tolio.
Tolio is like polio, but you oh my god. You
YouTube is
mean
Assholio. Trump's fucking everything up
oh
because of
JM.
fucking
That was a good one.
Poholios.
That's what he's doing. That's what Steve is doing. And Cola, you no, Cheryl said you said you would lick it. Head north. You don't have $1 million. I asked you if you were
No,
wealthy.
but you
You
would have
told
$1 million if he sucked on Trump's toe.
he didn't offer his toe. That's the problem. You're assuming here.
He's gonna suck Trump's toe to get that million, so he can suck your pinky toe and give you $1 million.
Yeah,
Oh my
see?
god. Cheryl Rich was hysterical. Well, I'd lick it. Just lick it one time.
One
No,
time.
Cheryl, you said it. Which we were so surprised that came from our Cheryl. The
Cheryl's the
depths we
best.
go to. She is the best. But the depths we go to for the money. Okay, I'm not going to be in anything for money. Unless it's okay, I would pick somebody's booger out of a nose for $1 million.
Ugh.
That's not as
See,
bad as
that's
anything else.
yeah, that's weird. 'Cause I don't even like picking my own nose.
I think I'd rather suck a toe than pick somebody's boogers. Ugh.
No, if you just pick one, you see one and you just pick it. I have like on my pinky finger, I have a nice little nail on it, and just hurry up and get it out. $1 million.
Oh, maybe. I mean, I'd probably do it for $1 million, but I don't
There,
know.
see?
That's
Dude, I
There
didn't even when my daughter was little and I used to have to clean her nose. I was like, "Ugh, I'd
one
rather
of
be
them little
changing her
sucky things.
diaper. Gross.
That's not worse. Licking a toe is just as
I don't know.
Cheryl and I are
Something
now going to
about
debate which is worse.
snot.
Yeah.
Boogers and snot.
It's not wrong.
Is it
Look,
boogers? No, it's snot.
it's not. For $1 million, she'd lick it after she washed it. Cheryl, I just love you. You surprise me in such good ways.
All right, we're gonna take a quick 40-second commercial break. A funny one.
Oh, Billy.
I like you a lot.
You fellas been sucking back on Grandpa's old cough medicine? Yeah. Well, what's that? Pee-pee! You'd keep your mouth shut if you knew it was good for you, buddy.
You'll have to excuse my friend. He's a little slow.
Man, you are one pathetic loser.
And my tiny little nipples went to France. And I do the cha-cha like a sissy girl.
Oh, that talk about boogers, I had to blow my nose, so we had to take a break. I forgot I had that. I made that a couple months ago. I forgot I had it.
You play that all the time.
I used to, but I haven't played it in a while.
Oh, I thought you'd played it recently. I love it. Love that one. So why is your name the Toasted Goat?
Well, that's the name I kind of come up with for my channel. Wanted to make a name for I wanted to start a YouTube channel out of boredom, I was going through a lot of things in life that I wasn't in a good place, and I just wanted something to keep my head a little bit straight. And I was at work, and the girls always they'd go, hey, there's the goat. And I wanted to make a channel about making drinks and stuff. And I said, man, then I was like, I'm just going to come up with a good name. And I said, they already say the goat. And I was kicking around the idea with the loaded goat because of the Andy Griffith show. Mm-hmm. And then eventually somebody said, boy, I'm getting toasted tonight. And I said, boy, the Toasted Goat, that'd be a good name. And There
I
it
do
is.
like the name. It is a
It
good
is a
name.
great name. It is a great name. I did come in and watch you make a drink once. It was supposed to look like the ocean, but you even said it looked gray. It looked gray. It was supposed to be a layered drink, and then it
Yeah,
turned out looking gray, but I think it probably tasted great.
yeah, it tasted all right. It was a weird combination. I didn't know if it was going to taste good or not. I seen somebody sent me the recipe, and and it did look like the recipe. It's supposed to look like the ocean floor with the sand and whatever. But then once I mixed it up and the ingredients I used, I was like, I don't know if this is going to taste good or not. I was like, "Ugh," and then it ended up tasting really good. I've made it a couple times since then.
Yeah. Before you mixed it, before you did the blending of it or whatever and shook it up, it did look like sand and ocean. It was
Yeah,
really pretty.
yeah.
So that was fun. Watching you make drinks is fun.
Dude, he's got a great channel, man. That's what. Hey, and by the way, I don't know if you already did, but check the private chat, Toasted Goat.
The private chat.
Are you on computer or your phone?
My phone.
Oh, all right. Well, wait. Yeah, wait till after, because it might kick you off if you. I know it's different on the phone, so I'm not sure how that works. But yeah, anyway, Toasted Goat, he's got a great channel. Because I remember you came in
I plays great
little-
music.
a little while back, and it was a new name, so I always, when I see a new name, I always check out the channel, and then to make sure they're like established and not like didn't just start their channel 2 weeks ago and trolling,
Pretty
And
pretty
I
close.
seen
to
he
2
had
weeks ago.
content, so I after the stream, I went and checked out some of his videos. I was like, oh, this is some good shit, dude. So he's definitely got good content.
You mean I'm not allowed to troll in there and say terrible things? Dang it.
Yeah,
You don't
I
have
appreciate.
mods. Do you have any mods? Maybe you don't need mods. Do you do good? I mean, do you get trolled?
Oh, I mean, I just let them troll away. They don't really bother me.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, they can say what they want because I figure they're watching anyway. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay.
I
And some
mean,
people are really good with that.
I've gotten trolled a couple times, but I'm like, hey, I just give them a little quick little snippet of something they don't want to hear, and then they're usually gone.
I don't care about being modded at all. That's not my point. I do share you out in Independent Minis Discord on live now. And there's a particular troll, and Steve knows who I'm talking about, that will pick up on that. He will come in and say the worst, most vulgar things. So I want you to be aware if that person starts going on, you might want to ban him or delete him or whatever you want to do.
Yeah. The other day I was on and somebody said some. I actually had to stop my stream because somebody was saying some things in there, and I was like, man, I stopped everything and I said, we can't be saying those things. I said, we're just here to have a good time, and I ended up ending it because of that because I don't want to be, somebody seeing them comments and thinking I was associated with it. So I just kind of just said, pulled the plug.
Right.
But did you quit your live or did you get rid of the person?
I got rid of the person and ended my live at the same time.
Well, it's too bad you have to end your live, but you know what you're doing, so that's fine.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing at all. I'm barely skate. I'm not good with technology at all, or any doing these videos. I just do them all in one take, and like some of my videos, you'll see mistakes in there and stuff, and
that's what makes it more fun. Okay, I promise you that makes it more real, rather than editing it out. And Wealth of Nation trolls, I mod a lot of channels and they're fine, but when they come in and they start being vulgar or they're trashing your chat people, then
yeah,
I go into protective mode. If they trash my streamer and they start being vulgar with my streamer, that's who I'm the most protective of.
yeah,
And the streamers I work with, they know, and they have their set of rules, and I'm going to follow those.
yeah. I haven't had anybody be vulgar or disrespectful to me per se, but I've had people just say things that I'm like, we can't. Hey, that's not what it's about. You can't be saying those things, And
Well, you know what I do with trolls that are in some of the chats I'm in when I'm modding? I start calling them honey and sweetie, and I say, honey, sweetie,
You're
darling.
flirting. You're
No,
flirting.
I'm not. No,
Oh,
wait
man.
a minute. No, I go, is your babysitter not there? Are you in timeout? Are you having issues? And they get sick of it and then they leave. They go, well, this is just no fun at all. She's being kind of almost nice to me, but I'm not sure. I'm
You're
really
right.
sarcastic,
Yeah,
See,
I usually don't pay no attention to them, but it just there was one instant where I was like, this isn't the place for that stuff.
Yeah. Now I'm sure you handle it just fine.
well, like I was saying earlier, how I'm naive, and what really sucks is when you get P bombed. And then what really, really, really sucks is when you get P bombed a second time and it's not even on your channel.
Yeah, Steve had this particular troll come in, and this troll comes in under multiple different accounts, and he's not been nice to Steve. So if Indy's in here, she gets on it right away, or we both get on it.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I've seen where like they give people wrenches and stuff, but I don't know how to do any of that stuff.
no. Well, this is when I was
No,
still
that's
doing
okay.
karaoke, and I would always have the link to come up on panel because it's karaoke, so everyone was welcome,
Yeah.
And then, but if they didn't show me their face backstage, I wouldn't let them up because, like, hey, I have to make sure it's you.
Yeah.
But what they would do is they would find someone's icon of someone that I've known for a long time. So I just automatically be like, oh, that's so and so. Yeah, bring them up. Or, it's like, oh, so and so's coming up, dude. I haven't seen them in forever. So then I'd pull them up and then boom. Dude's just got his kangaroo shit hanging out.
Oh, man.
I'm like, fuck. And then we had to shut stream down. And then the second time, it was still karaoke, but it was on my wife's channel. So it wasn't even my channel. And my dumbass fell for it again. And then, yeah.
No, I hope nothing ever like that ever happens to me, man.
Dude, it sucks. It sucks. Because then you got to take the stream down. You got to delete it. You got to,
Yeah, there was. I got a copyright, or they said it was somebody. So I was playing my guitar and I was playing "Seek and Destroy." I thought I took it as a compliment. So YouTube did this. I was playing "Seek and Destroy," and just jammed it out and put it out on a short. And I was like, man, I ain't getting no views on this yet. And they said it was blocked, globally. And they said it was Metallica from 1986 in, California. I was like, well, man, that's weird. So I changed the tone on the guitar and I went in there and I re-recorded it and put it back. And then they said it was from 1986 in West Virginia. So then I did edit it and made it short, and they let me put it out, and it ended up being my most viewed short at the so far. But I was like, in my mind, I'm like, man, that sounds just like Metallica. I was like, that's a compliment.
Yeah.
I look at it that way. But do you have people come up on panels or anything so that you'd be exposed to what Steve talked about? Because I saw what happened on Steve's once, or it was on another one.
I've never had people come on with me, because I'm not really sure how to do that. But I have gone on with other people, and that's where that particular, people were saying some nasty things, and on somebody else's channel that they asked me to come on. They were something about talking about music and stuff, and I went in there and of course it was like a hangout, talk about like sort of like this, and then when they started, and I was like, that's when I was like, hey man, and then of course I think they kicked them out and we stopped the stream.
But that was in chat. See, Steve is talking about having StreamYard and coming somebody up on the panel and actually exposing his thing, which was laughable because it was really bad looking, but he did, and it was very, very brief. Steve got rid of it really fast.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I would do. I'd be.
Dude, there was a third time, but I didn't get peep on because what happened? I remember. I think I pulled him up for 1 second, and literally 1 second, and then the other 2 times clicked, and I took it right back down, and then he was backstage, and then I left him backstage, but he never left, so he thought he left. So me and Nina are sitting here watching backstage. No one else could see it. And this dude, he must have had 3 or 4 computers set up, and he's just laying there butt naked on the couch, just doing all this crazy shit. And we're like, what the this is insane. Like, this is what this guy does.
That's crazy.
It was nuts. I recorded it. I was screen recording it.
That's crazy.
The quality sucks. You can barely tell because when it's backstage, it's just like this little box underneath the.
Yeah.
But it was insane.
Yeah, people are very, very careful now when they have people up on panels because of that. And you have to be. You really do have to be.
Yeah. That's why I just, if when people invite me up, it's just like you guys, I've never met you guys before, or, even the other people, I've never met them before. They just seen some things and they, they somehow reached in the comments and said, hey, would you mind doing this or doing that? I said, yeah, I'll come on, check it out. And then, I just try to be, respectful, try to treat people as I'd, like to be treated, I guess, is the rule.
Well, you've been great up here.
Yeah.
You've been great.
Yeah,
I'm glad
I
you
appreciate
came up.
it. And I'm this is a good, I'm having a good time,
Steve is always a good time. It's just a lot better when I'm up here too. No, I'm kidding.
It is. That's the truth.
I'm always concerned I'm going to get Steve a strike.
No, that was Ronnie.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not blowing my horn, believe me. I'm actually very humble sometimes.
Whenever I go live, and it was because me and Ronnie would take turns. It would be 1 week on my channel, the next week on his channel. So it'd be every other week. And whenever it was on my channel, I was always like, oh man, I hope he doesn't give me a strike. Oh, Ronnie, don't give me a strike. Please don't give me a strike. But he would always go easy on my channel. But then when it was his channel, he would go full blown, and then he'd end up getting a strike. And then the next week we'd be like, hey, Ronnie's got a new channel again.
He did. So. And how many strikes do you think he got?
I think it was 9. I think it was at least 9.
It seems
maybe
like
more.
so many more. And he would always come right back almost the next couple days or week or whatever. It was like he was saying, F you, YouTube, do it again.
Yep. That's what I loved about Ronnie.
I loved that part. He kept rolling.
It was the principle. It was like, I want to say what I want to say. It's called freedom of speech, mofos.
I'm going to say this. I've noticed on YouTube that freedom of speech in YouTube is better because Trump is president. It has gotten better. I've seen that. At least when you show Trump, you don't get a strike anymore.
Right. Well, the first strike I ever got is because I brought up Joe Biden's name in a live stream, and we were doing food truck stuff. And then I got a strike, and I was like, what? So then I fought it. I appealed it. And I was like, we were doing food truck stuff. And then from there, we drove to watch the sunset. So what are you talking about? Political shit. And then I went and rewatched it. And it was like 10 seconds where I brought up Joe Biden's name. And that's why they gave me a strike. And then I won. I won the appeal. So they took the strike away. And I was like, But then a week later, they got me for something else.
But why, if Trump was president, why mentioning him would that be an issue? I mean, if Biden was president.
That's what I don't get. Because, Trump, was he? No, I think it was when Biden was president. He just became president.
But that shouldn't, I mean, if
right. So, it's like if I'm talking about Biden, it's like he's
wrong.
the president. So if I'm saying something negative about him, so you're going to give me a strike. But I also think that someone was just out to get me because you can report anyone on YouTube and they don't look into it. They just take the person's word, which is bullshit.
There's people that have been banned from certain channels and they will go report those people to try and get them in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
That does happen, definitely. And to me, that's a wuss move.
It is. I don't like it's a cowardly move.
I don't like stab in the back people. If you got something to say to me, you got an issue to me, you say it to me.
Yeah.
Right.
I can take care of me. I can stand up for me. I don't need anybody taking my back or taking care of me. I will address the situation. But to say it to me, we can resolve it, or we just don't deal with each other anymore.
Right. And that's the thing. The shitty part too is I think I know who it was when that happened to me. But I don't know
I
for sure
probably,
because
I
when
know,
you're
I
a
think I
fucking
probably know who it
coward,
was.
when you're a coward and you do something like that, then you're never going to come forward and say, yeah, you're right, it was me, because you're a fucking coward.
Yeah.
I think
So,
I know who it was because that same person went around doing it to others.
Yeah, see, when
oh,
I do my
really?
live streams, I don't do a whole lot of talking. So comments will come up in the chat and I'll talk. I just play music pretty much and just jam out.
Right? That's
But do you dance?
Well, sometimes I get into it. I'll be bobbing my head. Sometimes I'll be singing along. Sometimes, I'll be shaking my tail feathers.
You shake tail feathers?
You get out there and do a little bit of wiggling around.
Good for you. That's good. You're
But
playing
I
that
mean,
kind of music. How can you not move? See, this is the problem I have, when I'm modding in chats. Sometimes people play music and I'm standing up dancing and typing at the same time. It's not easy, but it's fun. I cannot sit when there's good music on.
yeah. Yeah, so I just do, I don't know why, because that's what I'd be doing on a Saturday night anyway. I'd be, drinking a little bit, listening to music, and just having a good time.
Yeah.
So now I just got a
Well,
camera in front of me.
I'm sub to you, and I pop
Yeah.
in when I can. I remember you said the times that you go on, but I don't keep up with that because I kind of get lost in time and space.
Yeah. Usually on Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central. Usually, if I'm not busy, sometimes I got things to do that I just don't do it. But
Well, what's good is I mod for this guy 6 days a week, and generally he comes on closer to 5, so I can hit some daytime things now if I'm not busy in my house and doing other things, because
yeah,
I'm not always sitting at the computer. It just looks that way. Uh, but yeah, I'm able to hit some daytime ones. Like Carol Bright Eyes comes on in the daytime some, and I love her karaoke. She's got a great panel. She's a beautiful, graceful, sweet lady, and it's a great chat.
turn around, bright eyes.
You need to
Sorry.
go start. Do you want to ever start
Music,
singing again?
music Tourette's, music Tourette's. You said
That's
Carol
okay. I
Bright
like
Eyes.
that. I like that. I like that you
And
actually
I
use.
only know that. Shout out to Cola because I've been doing it my whole life, but I never heard the term musical Tourette's until Cola told me so. I
I
can't
know
take
somebody
credit for
else
the
that if
word.
I mention a certain word or a phrase, she'll start singing immediately. She knows every song to every
I'm
phrase, and I
I'm the same
love
way my
it.
whole life. I hear
I
a
love it.
word or a couple of words, and then I automatically just start singing that song. But you know what?
That's
So to
good.
go like you were saying earlier about like a compliment with Metallica and everything. The compliment I got from YouTube, which it wasn't a strike, it wasn't a copyright, none of that. It was you ever go to a video and it has that blue bar,
Oh, underneath
like
it, disclaim, telling you
yeah,
that this is
the
what it really
thing,
means.
like
Yeah.
yeah, like oh, they're
Yeah.
sovereign citizens or flat earthers or the real, and they like try to like set you straight.
Or about the coof when that
Yeah,
was around.
yeah, I got. But I had the blue bar for the flat Earth video I had when I first started doing live streams, and I had Forging Thought and Citizen Man, and about because one was a flat earther, one was a round earther or whatever. I don't. It's all the same. It works for me, whatever it is. I don't care. I just enjoy that shit because people get so upset about it. But then I had the blue thing under, and I was like, hell yeah, dude! I finally got one of those blue things, man. That's cool.
yeah. I know.
Most streamers don't like that.
Sometimes when I get mine, it'll pop up. It says, "Heads up, we have detected a copyright." And then you know what I mean. So the next day they'll send me an email and then say, "Hey, it's all been resolved. There's no strikes, no nothing. Blah blah blah." You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
But there, I think there was one time. I think I learned my lesson. I played Aussie, and I had to delete. I deleted it just to end it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So
Oh,
apparently,
Russia will get. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
if you play Aussie, apparently that one's not the. And it wasn't his actual song. He was just doing a cover. But somebody was like, "Hey."
Yeah. That's what sucked when I was doing the karaoke, which I did for a while too. But what sucked is like every stream I would have anywhere from like 15 to like 45 claims, copyright claims, but it was karaoke.
Yeah.
So the actual person wasn't singing it, and the music was either sped up or slowed down. So it wasn't the exact, but still copyright claim, copyright claim, copyright claim. It's like, whatever. We're out here to have fun, so who cares?
But do you know where most of those come from? Is Russia.
Yeah,
Because that
Russia.
music, it cannot be played in Russia, so they do
Yeah,
that. And
Russia and like
Sony.
Bulgaria or something, or Bulgars, or I can't even pronounce the
Yeah,
whatever.
actually, I'm trying to look right now. Was it Thursday? It was either Thursday or last Thursday, but one of the two. It was not. It wouldn't play in Russia in the other one, but now I can't find it.
Yeah, a
Is
lot
it
of mine.
Bulgaria, Belarus? No, it's not Belarus.
Yeah, I think I have two
Bulgaria.
that are.
It's Bulgaria.
That might be the one, yeah, because all mine come up with it. Well, your channel's not affected. This ain't affected. This is not a strike. Blah blah blah. Just it can't be seen in Russia or here.
Yep. Yep.
I never see the other one. I only see the Russia, but I also see Sony, and yeah,
I've never gotten a Sony,
yeah, I've seen the Sony one.
but that Metallica one, man, that was me in there playing on a guitar. You know what I mean? Like just doing whatever. And then I tried to change the tones. I even messed up. You know what I mean? A couple times. So if you watch the short, it's not even played right, but they still didn't even, allow it. And I thought that was pretty, to me, I'm like, man, Metallica better give me a call here because I'm ready for a big payday here now.
Reach out to them. Reach out. I think they're cool guys. I do.
But I was, in my head, I'm like, man, I ain't played this song in years because, I used to play in bands. And then I was like, man, I ain't played this song in years. I just kind of see if I can still do it. I was recording myself, and then I recorded, and I said, man, it sounded good. And I put it up, and I said, nope. And then I was like, so I was like, in my head, my head got a little bit, a little big there.
Well, you should write them and say, but I played it so good. Well, it's like the Eagles. You can't play the Eagles either.
Yeah, you can't even even if you're doing karaoke, even if there's no music and you're just doing a cappella, they freaking shut you
Neil
down.
Young. Well, I didn't know Dolly Parton did it, but I do know about the Eagles. I know the most about. They're the worst about. And I think somebody was doing an Eagles on Carol's Bright Eyes Karaoke, and I put in the chat. I warned them about it. Whatever happened, happened. She wasn't going to be really concerned about it.
Yeah, that's what I learned. Don't play
another one.
That's what I learned.
Another one that's not even music related is don't ever play Bob Ross, because I remember I was doing a stream, and actually, again, Fortune Thought was on panel that day. I remember, and it was a couple other people. It was like 5 or 6 of us on panel, and all I did was bring Bob Ross up in the background. I was playing a video, so no volume, no audio. So we're just on panel talking, but it was like when I do the share screen. So that was playing, but we're talking. Nope. They shut that shit down because that was on there. So when Bob Ross passed away and his family took over, there were some greedy motherfuckers.
I see him popping up on YouTube all the time, and I think about sharing him in this one particular Discord because it's just, they kind of like him for some reason, but I will not do that just in case.
Yeah.
Because Discord does have feds in it, believe me.
Oh, Peanut's back.
Yeah, old Bob Ross, if you need to take a nap, boy, that's the best thing to watch.
I was just thinking that Peanut, I was like, how am I going to know if Peanut's back?
Because he makes a big entrance. Although this was very subtle this time.
Right?
Welcome back, Peanut.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Welcome back, Cotter.
Oh, man.
Thank you for thanking me.
I got some shots of the peanut butter whiskey if you guys all want to take shots together at the same time.
Oh,
shots.
You ain't gonna tell me twice. Hang on a second.
All right.
I got too warm and fuzzy last night. I'm skipping tonight.
You don't got to twist my arm.
You don't have to twist my nipple.
Oh my God! You don't have to threaten me with a good time. You and
Oh.
you know
You
you're
don't
not
have
bad
to
as
twist my 4
okay.
penises.
Peanut. It's just a
It's just
nipple
one
in
penis with
time.
4
Okay.
heads.
Instead of a ripple in time, it's a nipple in time.
A nipple and oh yeah.
That's what you put in a script, remember? But I thought it
Oh
was
yeah.
funny. That was with Hetriani and everybody else, the animated one. It was funny. It didn't bother me.
Wait, I'll be right back. Hang on.
It just, oh God, these aren't. You see, he drinks it warm. You're supposed to drink it out of the freezer. Do you drink yours warm, Steve?
No, honestly, I don't really drink liquor anymore. So
Okay, you had the bottle. Okay. You're supposed to put Screwball in the freezer and drink it. That's when it's the absolute best.
Oh, I got enough. I got enough bottles in my freezer and fridge. I ain't got enough room for anything else.
I'm telling you, you try peanut butter whiskey from the freezer, it is jamming.
Yeah, I tell you, like when I first tried this, I'm against flavored whiskeys because I like the way whiskey tastes. And I tried this. I think I bought it, and it was almost about 6 or 7 months before I even tried it. And then when I did a video on it, and that was the very first time trying it. I went in there going, this is in my head. I'm going, this is gonna suck. This is gonna be terrible. And then I tried it, and I was really surprised. I mean,
And that's unusual for a man because I will tell you, most men that I talk about that with, they will never try it. They only drink straight whiskey. It's like
yeah,
they're going to be a sissy if they drink it flavored.
yeah. I drink.
I laugh at that too. See,
that's funny.
I got all kinds of stuff, but
Of course, you
I
laughed
was.
at that because you're dirty.
Liquor? I don't even know her.
Oh, thanks
Oh,
for repeating it. Wealth of Nations, you know what? You are very naughty too.
that's
speaking
it. Go to the timeout corner. I want you to think about what you've done.
speaking of liquor, I got this new vodka. I'm gonna do a review on it. It's called the Muff Liquor Company.
Oh God.
Nice.
I thought it was a clever name.
Um,
Like,
it is for men. I don't know as a woman that I'd ever want to
The
try that
muff
because
liquor.
I'm just not in. I'm not
Irish.
into that.
I mean,
Irish.
I knew you'd say thank you. That looks like the people that make your cinnamon whiskey.
oh, they're from Ireland. It's Ireland. They use real Ireland potatoes. It says on the bottle. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. But
That's good.
No, Blue. Why didn't Stalin drink whiskey?
There's got to be a punchline in there somewhere.
Because he wasn't from Ireland, he wouldn't drink the vodka from the must
His
liquor
friends.
muff.
No, his friends said it made him mean. Peanut, you don't put yours in the freezer either. You drink it warm.
Yeah, it's fine with me. Warm doesn't bother me.
Okay, well,
did
you
everybody
could
already
try
do
one
their
if you.
shots?
I'm drinking mine right now,
No,
Toasted.
Oh, I'm a little behind. Oh, my bad. Cheers,
Wait a
everybody.
minute. You're
Right,
sipping
cheers.
on a
I'm
sample.
gonna
I
stick.
just chugged the whole thing
I'm
down.
gonna stick with beer because I only drink liquor like once a year. So
I had to put it in a shot glass to do that.
Well,
Oh my
I
God,
put it
you
in a
all.
little.
You put your peanut butter whiskey in glasses. You are sorry, but you're such wusses.
Well, I thought we was doing shots. I didn't know.
I
was
know, right?
I
confused.
put it in the freezer, take it out, and chug it.
again, we got something else in common, Snooks.
Right? I
What?
gotta
You
try that
chug
too.
it?
I'm
Exactly.
like, I'm not gonna dirty a glass. That is fucking.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Why waste and dirty a glass? You just
Hate
chug
that
it out of
shit.
the bottle. I feel I'm chugging a shot or a
I
little
don't
bit
know. I
more.
just feel like I got other people that come over and drink every once in a while. What if they wanted some of this? And I got
Oh
already
well,
have a
I
lip
don't have that
around it.
problem.
Right? Yeah. Here you go.
I'm the only
Here's
one.
my.
I'm the only one lip sucking that bottle. Okay.
Here. This is
Oh,
half.
buddy.
What?
This is half peanut butter whiskey, and it's half my.
Is that even a thing? Lip sucking? What exactly is that?
I could be. I don't know. It's a snookism.
Another snookism. Note to self.
It's a snookism.
Wha-
Yeah, but I
Another.
could take one of those little sample bottles and just go look.
Oh, sample bottles. See, I just got I got a bunch of sample bottles of something down there, but
Oh,
Bunch
it's
of
alcohol,
sample
so
bottles.
it's sterile.
Besides the backwash part, yeah, if you're gonna doing shots, because that's just the way I do it because I'm fucking savage. But
I'm
You're
not
in
a
a shot glass
savage.
and drink the
I'm
proper amount.
You need to play
Hey.
by the Queen's rules.
No, listen, you chug it out of a bottle, you are bad arse, okay? And there's no backwash. It just kind of dribbles down my chin a little.
And plus, the
What?
alcohol kills the germs.
Dribbles down your chin a little.
Yeah, the peanut butter whiskey will dribble down my
that was
chin
going
a
to
little
be
bit.
added
It
to
won't.
the snoogisms.
It won't. Yeah, it won't backwash, and
The
I
old-
just take
the
my
old-
finger and I just put it all over my lips and just it's good.
Oh, wow. That sounds
Well, you lick your lips.
dribbles down the chin, then I rub my finger around the lips, and
It's
oh
the peanut
boy.
butter whiskey. It's the whiskey. I do the same thing with Fireball. That goes in the freezer too.
Oh, that's good too. I love the Fireball.
I just got mine sitting on the shelf behind me.
What's a good like?
Well, actually, I got a keg of Fireball. Did you ever see a keg of Fireball?
I didn't know that was such a thing.
No,
I didn't know there was such a thing either.
I don't have a bib. I get it before it gets down on my body. I'm a fast catcher when it's coming down my chin.
You're a fast catcher.
I'm just like
shit.
I'm digging my hole here.
Wow, look
Okay,
at that.
just let me jump in.
Oh, that's cool. Damn,
Oh
I
my
didn't
know they made
Wow,
that.
that's pretty cool.
That is like
Crazy.
that's got to be so expensive.
$100.
That's doable.
That's worth it. I kind of like I want one, but I can't chug out of that. I just have to.
There's 3 different spouts. You can have 3
Well, I'd
people
have to put
chug
the
it at
spout
the
in
same
my
time.
mouth. Put the
Yeah,
spout in
there's
my
3
mouth.
different taps. You can be like, when someone shows up and says, "Who wants to get booked up?" and be like, "I do," and then they pull that out and be like, "Oh, I think you're a little more serious about this than I am."
I'm here at home alone, Wealth of Nations, so nobody's doing belly shots. Not that I would mind it if I was with a significant other. If they wanted to do that, my belly button is always clean.
Note to self.
Kangaroos don't have belly buttons.
Right,
You're writing down a lot of notes, aren't you?
exactly.
You got a steno pad and writing down a lot of notes on me.
I am. I'm making a book.
No,
How'd
you're
you know?
not. Just
How'd
for
you know?
future scripts. Future scripts.
What were
What's
you
that?
talking
Right,
about?
yeah, Blue Unicorn called it too for me. It's not only because my chemical balance doesn't balance with liquor, another reason, but also heartburn. Yeah.
I just don't have any of those internal issues that anything affects. So I'm glad, and I'm
Oh,
sorry
man.
that other people have that. I've
Yeah.
never had
Speaking of-
heartburn.
Speaking of heartburn, I had that bad last night. Like,
You
you
did.
know, it was-
Heartburn. I got this shit right here
yeah. What
every
is-
other
oh.
day.
Oh yeah, right on. I should have that too. Because I had I had Taco Bell for the first time in months, right?
Oh,
that-
dude, did you feel sick to your stomach?
Not really. It was all good, but like going down, it was all good. But like, but I woke up like in the middle of the night, and it's like I couldn't breathe. It was like that's how bad the heartburn was. I had to like swig down
I'm so
some water. Real quick.
sorry.
Yeah, because like I had
Have you ever had heartburn before?
yeah, but not this bad though. Like
Oh.
yeah, I don't know why.
If
Hey,
I
You know,
that's
eat,
people.
not-
if
I
I eat
stopped eating
chocolate, it's
fast
not-
foods for a long time. And then one day, this was a couple years ago too, and I was you ever get so hungry, you're just like, I don't give a fuck, dude. I just got to eat something. And I was at work, so I went through a time. I'm like, I ain't been to Taco Bell in a while. I can get something there. And one, I was like, how much? I'm like, I used to get like 20 tacos for $3. Now I get 2 tacos for $7. What the? But anyway, sometimes I don't give a shit. And then I ate it, and then, dude, oh my God, I felt like I felt like shit, dude. It sucked. I was like, I'm never gonna eat fast food again.
Yeah,
I don't
heard that.
understand the Taco
Right.
Bell dilemma. I mean, I've talked. So many people in chats have talked about how Taco Bell gives them the runs, gives them stomach aches, gives them this. I have never had a problem with Taco
Well, no,
Bell, or I've never gotten food sickness. None of that.
It never did any of that to me when I ate it all the time. But it's not real food.
Yeah, I think once you
Yeah.
quit, like I quit eating greasy food for a long period of time, and I don't eat a whole lot of it anymore. But I noticed when I
Yeah.
started, like, every once in a while I go to, like you say, Taco Bell or Burger King or something, and when I eat it, man, it tears me
Yeah.
up. But when I
That's
ate it
You,
every day, I was fine. I guess because your body
yep.
gets used to it.
Oh yeah, good
you,
point.
Exactly. Yeah, you get immune.
Yeah.
That's
you may have
Oh,
a very good point there. I haven't eaten fast food, Taco Bell, none of that stuff. I've only been eating what I, have. And if I were to go back to eating it, that could happen to me. I don't eat greasy
no,
food.
yeah.
I don't eat fried food. I don't eat any of that.
If it's been at least 6 months since you ate there, just go get one taco and eat
No,
it, and then
I'm
tell
not
me how
going to
you feel.
chance it. I don't want to chance it and get the
that's
runs.
about how
Thank you.
long
I
it
got a
was
life
too,
to
Steve.
live.
It was
Yeah.
almost
No.
exactly, I think, 6 months. Yeah.
Right?
Wow.
Yep.
Well,
That's
okay. Don't do it again, please. Okay.
Okay.
Or
okay.
unless you want to.
Okay.
Okay.
Steve, you kill me when you do. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I do one thing.
Okay.
Did something about emotions. How do you do that, Steve?
It's I don't know if I can do it in my throat. Emotion. No, I can't. Emotional
Emotion.
damage.
Emotional damage.
Man, with my throat like
Talking that
this.
high a
Sorry.
voice.
But here, I can do it with this.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. He does that for Garrett.
Garrett, I haven't seen Garrett.
He
Oh,
was,
he's probably, you know what? He's probably spent time with his mom.
I think he came in Peanuts last night. Peanut had a good chat last night. It was a lot of fun.
See, that's what sucks too when I'm working and I'm always listening and I always like make sure that I pop in and say, I'm
And
not
that's
in
so
chat.
sweet.
I'm not in chat, but as always, or I'm not in chat because I'm working, but as always, I'm listening. But then I don't get to read chat because I'm just listening. So
Yeah. True that.
But we all appreciate when you do that. That's really kind
Yeah.
and
Thanks, Steve.
sweet of you.
It is.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And I share out your link too.
Oh yeah, I shared this out too.
all right
Where'd you
on.
share this out?
When? Like, go look at my channel. So it's on my community page.
Oh, I don't usually look at community pages. Now I've started looking at them, and I started looking at yours and a couple others. I've never looked at community posts. I guess I'm missing a lot.
Yeah,
I kind of go ahead.
I didn't know people could share out your live streams and stuff like that. Because the Saturday before last, I think it was that there was almost 20 people watching, pretty consistent for a couple hours, and then this Saturday was a little slower, but it's Mother's Day weekend.
Yeah.
But I was pretty impressed that they that many people were interested in what I was doing, or something like that. Like that stuff intrigues me. You know what I mean? Like, and all I'm doing is a normal Saturday night to me, just listening to music and jamming out and getting a little toasted, if you will, I guess.
Yeah.
I gotta stand up. I'm getting numb tushy. You've been on 4 hours, Steve. Oh God, I hope nobody
Oh
heard
shit, it's
that.
4 hours. Well, we're waiting for Peanut to get back. When's Peanut coming back?
I don't know.
I don't know.
When
He's
is
not
Peanut
back
coming
yet.
back?
Peanut's not here, man.
No,
Where
I do
is-
got to get ended soon because I do want to spend time with my beautiful wife, and she is also a mother.
Ah, happy Mother's Day to her. I'm sorry. I'm
Happy
rubbing my
Mother's
circulation
Day.
into the tushy.
Yeah, it's a school night for me, as I like to say. I got work in the morning.
School night. What time do you
Boo.
have to get up for
Hate work.
I don't get up till about 4:45 a.m.
Oh, not till 4:45. There is no 4:45. I'm in denial.
Wait, ask me, Snooks.
What time do you get up in the morning?
Whenever the fuck I want.
Like a boss.
Hey, who's being feisty now? I'm sorry I asked. Forgive me.
Hey,
I didn't mean to
but
hurt you.
I had to bust my ass for almost 30 years to be able to do that. So
I don't know if Cree's coming on tonight or not. He still hasn't posted, and he usually would have posted by now. So we'll see.
Yeah, usually
yeah,
when I said I was working 7 days a week, about 70 hours every week, I was doing that to get where I am now. Now I'm working 40 hours with double the pay I was working,
there you go, man. That's awesome.
And my job is tit. Like, it's like, boop. I work hard. I work hard 4 weeks out of the year. That's it.
Nice.
Whoa. What can I ask what you do?
I'm
Or
in
you don't have to
silicone.
say.
I'm in silicone. So like I guess like your Permatex, Loctite, stuff like that.
You only work how many months a year?
Well, I work all year round, but I only work hard 1 month out of the year.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. I think I'm finally getting my
And
circulation
30,
back.
30 less hours a week and twice, dude, that's what it's about right there.
Yeah,
That's how it's supposed to be.
I got very lucky, very fortunate, right place, right time, you know, because I've never been to school. I'm not very smart, but just one of those things that just kind of happen.
Don't down yourself. You are very smart. You'd be very surprised. You are very smart. Look at what you're doing. You've got a YouTube going. You're working your job. You're happy. You're smart.
Well,
happiness is smartness.
Yeah. If you say so.
Well, and
No,
like I
it
said
is.
too, when you're doing what you love, then you're not working. So that's the best part. Like
this is the first job I actually look forward to getting up and going to work to.
There you go.
That's
I mean, I never look forward to getting up because I'm a light sleeper. So once I actually fall asleep, I'm like, I'm sleeping until I can't sleep anymore, which usually isn't long anyway, but I can still just, I haven't brought my phone in the bedroom in over 5 years, and I haven't set an alarm in over 5 years. So
I've never used an alarm in my life. I've talked about this. I have an internal clock, and if I decide what time I want to get up in the morning, that's exactly what time I'll get up. Somehow I was up till almost 4 a.m. last night. I don't know why.
Yeah, I got multiple alarms on multiple areas. Like I got an alarm set across the room, so I have to get out of bed.
that's how I used to do it. That's exactly how I used to do it.
Yeah, I've never
Actually,
worn a
when I
watch in
used
my
to
life.
still do that with the alarms, and I would have it like it would go off every 5 minutes. I was looking into those ones where it's like an alarm clock, and then once it goes off, it's like on wheels and it takes off. So in order to turn it off, you have to get it. So now you're out of bed moving around and shit. And then once you get it, you have to solve like a math problem in order to get it to shut off.
Jesus.
I was about to get that, and then my life changed, and I was like, fuck that alarm.
You gotta be, you gotta do an Olympic run just to get out of bed.
I mean, it's
like
a
a
great
cartoon
idea
character.
though, right? Because
I've seen those ones where it goes off and it shakes the bed. Did you ever see? Almost
slaps you.
Yep.
That's where you kill a lot of alarm clocks. See, that's why I don't have them, because they would anger me.
Well,
But I
that's
just
why-
don't need them. I'm always everywhere I need to be on time. If I have appointments, I'm usually 10 minutes ahead of time. And the clock in my car doesn't even work because I forgot how to reset it.
Me too.
But that's a great idea though, because what gets your blood flowing? When you get your blood flowing, then you're awake, right? So if you got to chase that freaking alarm, you're like, this mother.
I want
And then
video.
the last thing you're gonna want to do is, because now you're like out of breath a little bit, and you're like, you're not gonna lay back down and fall asleep. You're gonna be like, well, I'm already up. Fuck.
Yeah. Oh, man, I couldn't imagine. Imagine that thing rolled underneath your bed. You'd be trying to.
You're halfway under your bed trying to.
Running down the street trying to catch it.
Oh, that'd be a hell of an alarm clock, man. I like that.
I kind of wish I would have bought it now, but I didn't need it anymore. So I didn't. But I kind of wish I would have bought it now just for kicks, because that thing was cool as shit. And that was like over 5 years ago. So I'm sure they got better shit now.
Man,
I
on
think that's
wheels,
creepy,
you got to
though.
solve a problem. Imagine if you can't solve the math problem, they can still be getting off.
And then and then you're like, no, I got to use my brain too.
Guess what? And everybody knows this, Toasted Goat. I don't do math. I am not good at math. I would kill this thing.
And what level is the math? Is it like addition or like subtraction or algebra or something?
Algebra 3, trigonometry.
No,
Count
when I
bunch
look
of
it up
numbers and
again.
letters, hoping it sticks. Each time you get the answer wrong, it gets louder.
Yeah. It punishes you. Damn it.
Now I want to look it up again, but I think it was one of those things where it's like you could set it up. So it'd be like basic, like 2 + 2, and you'd be like, all right, 4, motherfucker, shut off,
2 + 2 is 22.
It's 5.
Everybody knows that. It's 22.
Oh, man.
No, you put
Imagine if
2
it
with 2,
insulted-
it's 22.
If it insulted you while you're trying to solve the problem, you should have paid attention in school, idiot.
It's like mocking you, huh? Like Is that all you got?
They're like, oh, you're mad you can't go back to sleep, and now you can't even do simple math. Moron.
Oh, that's
are
not
you
true, Wealth of Nations.
are you
I will get
smarter
out a
than a
measuring
fifth
tape.
grader?
You see Wealth of Nations answer. I'm not reading it out loud, but I have measuring tapes, okay? So I'm not going to be lied to.
Women aren't good at math because they were told that 4 inches is 7 inches.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't
That's
fool
good.
women. I'm telling you. You can't
Oh,
fool
man.
women. Oh, so you had to put it up here after you read it. I'm good at English. I'm good at English, though.
Seems like every time I ever was getting help with working with a female, they were always like 3 or 4 inches off. So
What?
I was like, just cut it at 7 inches. And she'd come back and it'd be at 4 inches. And I'm like, this is 4. This is not 7. She's like, no, it's 7. I'm like,
You
no.
told me.
Yeah,
And she's
measure
like,
it
no,
twice, cut
I
once.
cut it
Even I know
7
that.
inches.
Measure it 2 times, cut it 1 time.
Oh man.
Right.
Measure
Yeah.
thrice, cut once.
Measure it 2 times, and if the guy's lying, then cut it off.
If the guy's lying, Lorraine bobbed it.
Did y'all men
Right.
just grab your packages?
Oh no.
It's the new math.
Ow! Peanut, you're awfully quiet. You're multitasking.
I'm looking at a big ass spider on my wall.
Oh,
Well,
fuck that.
just go
Yeah.
kill it.
Don't fall asleep and go into rapid eye movement. It'll
I
crawl in
know,
your
right.
eyes.
Yep.
Yeah, just
Be right back.
go kill it before it kills you. Spiders don't really scare me. I just smush them. I throw things at them.
They don't
get a
scare me.
slipper
I
and hit
just
them.
don't like them.
They scared the hell out of me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Although I did get bit by something. I don't know. I'm assuming it was a spider, but this was when I was still like 19 and I was just started plumbing. Just started going out on my own plumbing, and me and Nate teamed up. So we were working out of the same van, and we were working in his basement in the hood in Detroit because we were the teenagers. So they're like, "Hey, send these young guys to the hood. Who cares about them? They'll get the work done, and it doesn't matter if they do a good job or not." That kind of shit. So we're literally in the hood. There's like 3 houses on the whole block. We're in the one in the middle, in the basement, replacing a water heater. Nate's taking all the shit apart up top. I'm disconnecting the gas line and everything at the bottom. And then all of a sudden, it felt like basically what happened is I thought he was soldering the pipe. And a lot of times you like wipe the joint real quick, even though it's super hot, but you wear latex gloves. So it kind of, and I thought he did that. And the piece of hot solder landed on my neck. That's what it felt like. And I was like, fuck. And he's like, what? And I'm like, dude, you got me. And he's like, what do you mean I got you? I'm like, you soldering? And he's like, dude, I don't even have the torch. It's still in the tool bag. I'm like, well, what the fuck was that? And then he's like, I don't know, dude. You all right? And I'm like, yeah, I guess so. And then we finished the job and we're leaving. And then my neck is like out to here. Wow. I'm like, dude, my neck's swelling up. What the hell? And then he's like, well, let's go back to the shop, dude, to get rid of this heater and find out what we're doing next and da-da-da. So we get back to the shop, and dude, it was like I could barely breathe anymore. I was like, what the hell is going on? And then my boss said something about some kind of spider. I don't remember what the name of it was. And I'm like, now you got me freaked because I didn't have insurance. I've never had insurance. And I'm like, I can't just go to the fucking doctor or anything. Like, what? So I just waited it out. 2 days later, it was gone like it never happened.
What kind of, was that in Hawaii or back in Detroit?
No, it was in Detroit.
Maybe a brown recluse or something?
That's what Walt said. That's what my boss said. Yeah. I couldn't remember the name that he said, but that was it.
Man, that's a pretty good time to heal though. Because like I think sometimes with like those are pretty vicious, man, the brown recluse.
Yeah,
they're like black widows and shit.
Or something.
Yeah, they're like you get necrosis where like your skin starts dying.
That's what I was scared of.
No, that is true.
I've seen shit on that. It's like disgusting, but yeah, it turned into like half a football, and I was like wheezing for breath. And remember, I'm 19 years old at the time too, so I'm like, this. Like, it gets worse. I am going to the ER, even though I don't have insurance. But then it just started slowly going down, and I was like, all right, fuck it, I guess I'm good. And then just kind of forgot about it. But
Yeah.
Peanut, did you kill the spider?
Yeah, I killed it.
What kind was it?
I don't know. The kind that I don't
How
like
big
crawling
was
around
it?
my wall.
Oh.
It was
See,
like
I don't kill. Go ahead.
it was like I'm trying to like trying to find something that's about the same size. It's about like if you're looking at like a pen cap that goes on top of like a big pen or something. It's probably like half that size.
That's nothing. But okay.
That's
Like
big
if
enough.
they're little
Yeah.
if they're little teeny baby spiders, I don't kill them. I can't bear to kill the little teeny ones.
It wasn't small. It was pretty big actually. Like it wasn't
No, I
like
think
a
you
tarantula.
don't want it crawling on you or something.
Yeah.
see, I don't kill spiders out here though, because spiders are there to take care of other bugs, just like the lizards, the little lizards out here that are everywhere. Those are your friends.
Why would you have a brown recluse as a
No.
pet, Blue Unicorn? No, Blue was saying
Okay.
he had one as a pet. Why? What? They have poison in them.
I'm such a sissy that
No, he had a.
the girls kill them for me at work.
Right.
Yeah,
But you're working it good. You're working it good.
I jump and scream, and they go, "Oh, we'll get it." And I'm like, "Yeah, go ahead."
That's so funny.
You guys ever heard?
He said he had the necrosis as a pet. Not
He
the
said I
recluse.
had one as a pet for a couple of years, though.
The necrosis. I had one, not the recluse. The necrosis.
That's not a
a
spider name.
No, you're
That's
not reading it right. That's a recluse, the necrosis. I
Oh, okay.
had one
Oh,
as a pet for
I wasn't
years.
reading it right. Okay,
See?
Yeah.
you're right.
Does he get the
Sorry,
periods?
I don't mean to sound rude. I do it
No,
to
you're
these
not.
people.
My whole life, if I'm ever wrong, I stand corrected. I'm not like,
Not poison.
book you. So
I don't
what?
mind having it.
So
I don't
what?
mind
I
having
read
it.
it wrong.
Yeah. I tell you what, I will not argue with somebody unless I know I'm on 100% right, and then I'm going to
See,
stand that ground and convince them.
that's my problem. Is I will argue if I just think I'm right,
Yeah, and then
and then it turns out I'm not right, and then I have to be like, fuck, because I still
Well, that
stand
has happened
corrected.
too.
I'll
And then you
always
have to do
admit
the
when I'm wrong.
apology thing.
I
Hi,
always
Gigi.
admit when
Happy
I'm
Mother's Day to you, sweetness.
GG's.
Gigi.
GG in the his
Oh, it's good to see you, Gigi's.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day. Missed
Happy-
you in the
happy
nut
Mother's
house
Day.
last night. Peanut wrote such a good, sweet script.
Thank
I
you.
hope you'll do another Western if you ever want to. I really enjoy the Westerns. And you can be a little bit spicier, or I might ad lib or something. You never know.
Okay.
But that's up to you.
Rusty, what's up, Rusty? Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, Peanut wrote a
Rusty's
really
always
nice
over there at
script.
Creeks.
Thank you, Snooks.
I know I keep thanking you. Maybe I'm gushing too much.
No. Gush on.
I'm not gushing. You want me to gush on?
Yeah.
I hope you mean that in a good way.
Thank you for loving me.
Here comes the
Keep
70s
singing.
soft jazz.
For being the
Keep
air
singing.
when I couldn't breathe. I don't remember the words. I don't know.
Do you think you
I
should
was
see a
one of them.
doctor about your throat?
Yeah, I do, but I hate the fucking doctors.
I know
hate
you
the
do, but
doctors.
you know, Axe has had a throat issue for I'm going to say 2 months now. He's not really sick anymore or anything, but his throat's just not where it's supposed to be. It's not doing well.
Well, mine started doing this a couple months ago, and then it kind of got better to where I thought it was almost completely better, and then right back up to the I just woke up voice.
Nothing much good. Oh,
You
nothing
know what
much
it
good. I
is? I
thought you
think
were
I need to
saying,
quit fucking. I need to quit smoking. Is what I need to do.
how much do you smoke a day?
I don't know, like 9 packs. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know,
Oh
like
my
a pack,
God.
pack a day probably.
Okay. You know, I don't lecture anybody about smoking because I know how hard it is to get off of it, and I don't smoke, and so I'm not going to ever lecture anybody about smoking. That's their business. If they drink, that's their business. If they do weed, that's their business. I would love to be able to have that legit in Florida. Okay, I'd be buying edibles up the yin yang. Well,
I
I
want to get
wouldn't
that
exactly
Craig
put them
Conant.
there, but I'd be eating them.
Craig Conant has a mushroom product that I want to get.
You do love him.
Shrooms.
I've
Shrooms,
never done
baby.
shrooms, never will.
I did shrooms once and it was fun.
Aw.
I
You know
didn't
what,
trip
Gigi?
though. I didn't see anything. It was just fun.
They just scare me. You know, Gigi, I know that you would do that for me, but you can't do it because it's illegal and it could hurt you and then it would hurt me. So, but I love you very much. Thank you. I've had people offer to send me stuff and I can't have them take that chance. It's not worth it.
It isn't.
Wait,
we talking?
Gigi's quit cigarettes over
No.
5 years ago. How'd you do it, Gigi's?
Good for you.
Yeah, good for you. Nina did too. She quit smoking like over 5 years ago, around 5 years ago.
Yeah, I quit too,
Wealth of
like a long time
Nations,
ago.
the yin yang is not that area.
Oh,
When did you quit peanut?
oh, I don't even remember. It's been a long, like years. Like, this is how I did it though. Is if you remember back and you think about when you first start smoking, you probably like took a couple puffs and maybe like shared a friend's cigarette or something, and then eventually it came to like you're smoking your own cigarette, and then you're smoking. Then it goes up to 2 or 3, and then but you never bought a pack, and then eventually you buy your own pack, and it just comes. It kind of keeps going from there, where you're smoking a pack or 2 a day, and then so the way to quit is the same way you started gradually. So what happens is like you set like a goal for yourself, be like, you know what, let's make it through one day without smoking, and then when you make it through a whole day, then if you go back, it's okay because like you at least succeeded somewhat. And then what happens is then you try 2 days, and then you keep extending those days, and then once you can make it through a whole month, then you're pretty much broke the habit. But like what'll happen is like towards the end you'll start having dreams that you're smoking, and you'll wake up pissed off at yourself like, damn it, why did I do that? I fucked up. I smoked a cigarette. I was so good at it too. Then you realize, oh, it's just a dream, because your mind is like trying to help you to console itself for for the pain of not getting its fix it needs or whatever. And so what happens is if people like if they set like a goal, I'm going to quit, and then they make it a day or two, and then they go back to it, and it's like a failure. You're like, I failed. I tried. I failed. I can't do this. I'm not strong enough. But like what it is though, that's part of the process, because you're weaning yourself down the same way you started at. You're just reversing the process. So like if you quit for a day and you fail, that's okay, because you're starting to stop that need, like, right. And so you just keep going back to it, quit start, quit start, quit start, and eventually you're going to extend that time until you're done with it. Because even if you quit for a little bit and you fail, it's still a success, because it's not really a failure, because you're starting to the process of weaning yourself off that addiction or whatever. And it's tough. It's definitely not easy. So that's how I did it.
That's good. I've heard it's hard. You know, I only smoked, and I think I've said this before. I had a best friend. We went to bars. She smoked. I would borrow her cigarettes. Never once
Right.
bought a pack of cigarettes. Never smoked in the daytime. I would just smoke at night when I was in a club drinking. So
See,
it
that's how it
wasn't hard
starts,
for me
though.
to quit. It
Well,
wasn't
Yeah.
hard
Well,
the
for me to quit
crazy
though.
thing is,
I wasn't hard to quit.
I started smoking when I was like a young teenager. So I was smoking for what, 35, 36, 37, 37 years.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can do it.
I started smoking, I think, I was in the bar shooting pool, and then I got pretty decent at it. Then I started being in tournaments, and I needed something. I was like, man, I'd get a little nervous, and they say, "Here, have a cigarette." I suppose, and then all of a sudden, I'd be in these tournaments, and then I'd go outside, smoke a cigarette, and depending on what state I was in, you know what I mean, if you were allowed to smoke in the bar or not, then all of a sudden, just one day, I was like, I woke up, my lungs felt musty, everything, and then I learned to just not smoke anymore. So I was probably, I wasn't a pack a day, but I was pretty close to during that, you know, 5 to 8 hour period I was in a tournament, whatever it was, I was definitely smoking that whole time.
But you started out like gradually increasing.
Yeah, bumming
right?
a cigarette.
Right.
They said, "Oh, this will." Well, I didn't bum one. They said, "Oh, this will calm your nerves a little bit." And then this and that. So now, about once a week, once every 2 weeks, I'll sit on the porch with a glass of whiskey and a cigar, and then that's about it. So I don't know if
Well, I never went up. I only smoked about 6 cigarettes a night, and like I said, I never smoked in the daytime, and I really didn't like how they tasted. I didn't enjoy it. It's just that it was kinda like cool looking. You did that when you were drinking. It was
I
stupidity. It
remember
was young
when I would buy
stupidity.
a pack of cigarettes and it would last me a week. Like,
Right.
what?
Right. Like way back, like when you first start. And then, yeah. And they're so expensive, right? Like,
And plus, the difference too is now with the internet and everything, like you actually know all the bullshit they put in the cigarettes.
Yeah.
you
And
know
I'm
what?
still like, yeah, I'm gonna light one right now.
But like, think of it this way too, though. Like now, when you start looking at that pack of cigarettes, if you're not already doing it, and no judgment, because I've been there. I quit, and I got tricked into going back. So I actually had to quit twice because then I thought, oh, I quit once, I can do this. So like I ran into someone I hadn't seen in a while, and I associated the memories of this person with smoking cigarettes for some reason, like emotionally in the back of my mind or something. And so I go, yeah, I'll smoke a cigarette. I can handle one. I quit once, I got this, and bam, it had me hooked all over again. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
the trap was set. And so what part of it is too is like I was looking at a pack of cigarettes, like, oh my God, I'm fucking paying for this to kill me. Why am I paying for this box of cigarettes to kill me? And like, do I really want to get killed by a pack of cigarettes? You know what I mean? Like, is that how I'm going to do
Right.
myself in with tobacco? Really? You know what I mean? Like,
Ew.
you know, you just think about it, and like, I'm paying. Not only does these things kill me, but I'm paying for this thing to kill me.
Yeah.
It's like
Well,
the Bill Burr. It's like the Bill Burr joke on divorce, but switch the divorce to smoking cigarettes. It's like if you were gonna jump out of a plane and they said, "Well, you got a 70% chance the parachute isn't gonna open,"
Jesus.
would you jump? Hell no, you wouldn't jump. So why are you gonna smoke a cigarette if you got a 70% chance that it's gonna kill you?
Yeah, that's how powerful the subconscious mind is, though. It's like once you, it's like, I think like animals get like that too. Like if they get do tests on them for an addiction, like monkeys and stuff, like and not those kind of monkeys. They'll like they'll keep they'll keep like tapping the thing to get their fix. God, I gotta tap this thing. Like that's because it's I don't know. Like we do all kinds of stuff that's like subconscious. Like let's say if you're at the grocery store, you see like a candy bar, and like you have that impulse buy to buy the candy bar or whatever the thing is, and you don't know why you're doing it, but you're still kind of like, I need this for some reason, or people who like are like they fill their house full of stuff and they got to keep buying stuff. You know what I mean? Or there's all kinds of different addictions and things that people do that are like it's like your subconscious mind. I think it's used to that fix or whatever. It's like that feeling, and once you have that feeling, then it's like, oh, all's good again. I got the feeling, and then it goes back over and over. At least because I know, because I've been through it. So it's not fun and it's not easy, and some people die from it.
I can tell you as a woman, and this may apply to men too, if the woman or the man doesn't smoke and you all are together, kissing it's not fun because the man tastes like an ashtray.
Yeah, that's true
It
too.
doesn't taste,
Yeah, I
it's
found that
terrible.
out.
I don't
when
like
Nina
kissing an
quit
ashtray. You know,
is when
the ex
when there's
smoked
a
a lot.
smoker
Yeah.
and a smoker
Good point,
quit
Steve.
smoking,
Yeah.
then when you're with that person, then it's like fuck.
Yeah, there's think about that too. Like that's like another facet to think about. Like, man, I don't want to taste like an ashtray anymore or whatever. Like
I
use
didn't
all
like
that to your
kissing an
advantage.
ashtray. It was I didn't I
Hey,
stopped. I stopped
I march to
kissing
the
because
beat
I
of my
didn't like the
own
ashtray.
drums. All right, motherfuckers.
That's right.
Well, I ain't kissing no ashtrays ever again. I can tell you that much.
I
Yeah.
only smoke about a cigar a week or every 2 weeks because I spend $10 for 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Well,
I get the cheap ones too. You know, like I can't.
Dude, I can't wait to smoke this one. I'm gonna smoke this week. But this one was $10 right here.
Yeah.
well, like
Oh, it smells so good too.
cigars are different though because you don't have to like inhale. Like you
Yeah.
Right.
drag, but you don't.
I get the cheap Cuban rounds for $10 for 3. You know.
No, those are still good though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but doesn't that
Oh, it
still
smells
give you
so
kind
good.
of a bad taste in your mouth? Like, don't
Well,
smoke one before you're going to kiss
I
a
think
woman.
I think a cigar is different than a cigarette because
I agree.
Cigars smell good, they taste good. Where a cigarette to me is like, I don't know, it's different.
All right, have you men ever kissed a man who smoked a cigar? How does it taste?
No, I've never kissed a man who smoked a
I've
cigar.
never kissed a man.
I know,
All right, well
right?
then you can't really say.
But I know what you're saying because I've dated women that smoke cigarettes after I've quit, and you can taste it. So because even when I'm smoking this, I always go outside, whether it's the dead of winter or not. You know, I go out and never smoke in the house, and they would be respectful and they would go outside and smoke. But before they would ever kiss me or something, they'd always go brush their teeth or mouthwash or whatever, which I thought was very respectful. And if I smoke a cigar, I try to do the same thing.
Well, that's nice. Okay.
I think you should like smoke a cigar and be all like W.C. Fields, be like, "Get away from me, kid! You bother me."
How often do you smoke cigars, Peanut?
I don't smoke cigars. I've had like one like way
Well,
back
then
in the
you're
day.
fine. See, your mouth isn't going to taste bad.
All right,
but then now you got me thinking because I do drink, so now I'm thinking how many times are they getting like a contact buzz off of my kiss, or something like that?
I don't know. It's how long are you kissing him and drinking in between?
Yeah, well, come up
It's
for
like,
air every
you
once
need to
in a
come up
while.
with a character like the Kingpin or something while you're smoking cigars. Like, that's it, Spider-Man.
I can see you drinking so much that you're kissing a woman so long she gets drunk.
Or the boss of some like CEO or something.
God.
We're gonna put an airport in here, see, kid? It's gonna be great.
now you got to do a skit with that voice in it, see? Because you're doing voices. You're doing voices good.
I like that voice. That's a good one.
Right?
Yeah,
it's
you
quite
do good
for you,
voices,
see?
Peanut.
Now look here, kid.
You do good
It's
voices.
gonna be phenomenal.
See, you and Steve in a play doing a skit with your voices, and I don't have to just have my Southern accent. I can do other accents. They may not sound good. They may have a Southern twang to it, but you never know.
They all sound like even your French accent.
No,
How y'all doing?
No, I do a French accent.
Mon chéri. Oh, mon chéri.
Mon chéri.
I never knew I had an accent until I moved down south, and it turns out that they're like, you sound like a northerner, and I'm like, oh, I don't know.
You do. I don't know if I can do. You like chowder? I like chowder, but I would never eat it. Okay.
That's what they say I sound like, because
I've tried really hard to
change. I've tried really hard to change to fit in.
Y'all like chowder?
But sometimes I'll be letting words slip, like drinking beers and whatever I say, and I'm just like
beers does not sound Southern.
Y'all know you gotta get in the car.
Yeah.
The car.
Get in the car.
Get in the car.
I think here in Florida, I'm the one who says y'all the most.
Yeah, then when I moved down,
Harvard Yard.
And as dumb as I am, when I first moved down here, I thought everybody was going to sound like Well, get down there, you know me. Gotta get down yonder to the creek there. Down by ring ding 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 ding. You know, that's what I thought everybody was gonna sound like. But there ain't a whole lot of people that sound like that down here. But in my head, when I first come down here, I'm like, boy, that's what I'm gonna hear all the time. I said, I'm not gonna fit in at all.
What state are you in?
I'm in Tennessee.
They got an accent. Okay, I know a man from there who has a gorgeous accent.
He's all ging
Oh,
I
is
just,
it,
I,
is
it's
it,
really
is it the
good.
toasted goat?
He's like,
Yeah.
Is it me?
Hank, you know what you gotta do? Don't take down no more thing. Put it back in the car.
You're doing your auction. I don't understand your accent. Okay, Peanut.
I don't have an accent. I'm normal.
You do. You have.
Unlike the
There's
rest of
nothing
you.
normal
Dude,
about you
that's
from
what's
head
funny
to toe.
because when I first moved to Hawaii, and then people are like, "You got a funny accent," and I'm like, "You got a funny accent."
Yep, that's how it was for me.
What you talking about?
You
I
don't have an accent.
Y'all motherfuckers
No, you
talk
don't.
weird.
Steve, you don't have an accent. Peanut, I don't know. Sometimes you have a little bit of a quirky accent there.
Shoots, brah. Compared to out here, shoots.
You don't talk like a Californian, or maybe you
I
do.
know.
Maybe that's the accent you have. I don't remember.
I don't know, like SoCal or something. Be all like, what are they, how they talk down there? It'd be all like, so I can't even think of it now. It's like what do they say? I can't remember. I can't even think of it right now. What does a California accent sound like?
I have no idea. I was born there, but I left
Like
when I was 3
Chong.
months old.
Hey, man, you ruined my record, man. You bought that record.
Hey,
Dude,
man.
gag me
Your
with a
Chong is
silver
killer.
spoon. Gag me with a
Hey.
silver spoon. That is so
Oh, I was like,
gross.
oh,
Right on, bro.
it's
Right
like,
on.
holy gnarly, dude.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
know, it's
gnarly.
weird 'cause,
Voice
like
is
a lot of
crazy.
the slang that Californians use, they use the same slang in Hawaii. So I've gotten used to the words, but I just don't like
Dude,
use the
it's most
dude.
bodacious.
Right on, bro.
tubular.
It's not in
Tubular,
Southern
dude.
accent. Don't they have more of a snooty kind of rich accent? Like I said, like, oh my God, that's just so gross.
They
Oh
always say
my
I sound like
god.
stuck up down here. They say you sound like a stuck up prick, and I'm like, but I'm not. You know, they said, but that's what you sound like. I'm like,
You
Yeah.
don't sound stuck up. Are you kidding me?
that's what they tell me down here when I'm at work. They're like, oh, you sound, you know,
Oh,
this
yeah,
and that.
right.
So I tried to fit in. I tried to pick up the Southern accent, and it just ain't working.
You're
I was
like,
doing the Valley Girl accent, Nation.
yeah, I can tell. Oh my god.
Oh my
Jeez.
God, Becky, look at her butt. It is like so big.
I could
It
just
must be like one of those
puke.
rap star girlfriends or something.
I could just absolutely puke.
You know, then what do you got?
Totally.
Like, well, if I got closer, it would sound like, you know, Andy Griffith, you know, golly, you know. I didn't know what I was getting at. What was that governor? He said, we got some mighty fine young ladies in here tonight. Mighty fine.
Hey, the governor.
That's where you need a cigar for that role. Like, we got some mighty fine ladies in here.
Now, Your Honor, what I'm trying to say, Your Honor, is all these mighty fine ladies. Would you not look yourself, Your Honor?
I say, boy, when I'm talking to you, I got only one thing to say to you.
What? What are you going to say?
You sound like you're doing Foghorn Leghorn.
That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm doing
I told you, boy.
I said.
Hey, we're going chicken hunting.
I thought that was Winston Churchill.
Oh yeah, Winston Churchill. That'd be hilarious with a cigar. 4 years. No, what is he? That sounds like John K. 4 years and 20 score today in Boston. I became your. Ask not what you can do for Peanut, but what Peanut can do for you.
Oh no, never mind. I'm gonna
Hey,
ask
well,
what
you tell him, Mr. President.
Oh, that works for Snooks too. Yeah, you can sing me my happy birthday song. Snooks.
What?
Like I'll be like the president.
I'd
You
already
can be all
thought
like,
about that. I had already thought about the Marilyn Monroe one,
It was a happy
but I was
birthday,
going to
Mr.
surprise you, and now
President.
I can't.
well, it's like, no, you can still surprise me.
Well, I'm going to sing it to you two ways. I'm going to sing it to you one way, which I know you're going to like. Then I'm going to sing it to you the Florida hillbilly way that I made it up.
Florida hillbilly way. You had me at hillbilly.
No, I had you at hills.
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 What
Hills,
about
valleys, and
you do like
dales.
a Russian accent? Like, good comrades.
Darling.
I can't do that.
Yes.
Steve, can you do a
Darling,
Russian?
I
Yes.
told
You know,
I
you
told you
must.
I
Oh, go drink vodka.
You must have vodka.
Drink the
What
vodka.
do you
told
talk
you.
about? Why do you talk like this? You must drink vodka. You do not talk like that unless you drink the vodka.
Whatever
drink
you
the
want,
vodka.
I take you. I'm going to torture you until you tell me all the answers I want.
You sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger there.
No, I didn't sound like Arnie at all.
Okay.
Yes, I do. I tell you what, I got the chopper on the roof.
Yeah, get to the
I didn't
chopper.
sound like Arnie.
Chopper.
Darling,
I'll be back.
I talk to you
Hey,
close enough. I
oh,
talk to
hey,
you alone.
Adrian. You gotta go to the chopper.
Sound like Arnold
They do first blood.
Schwarzenegger.
No, I can't do art. Yeah.
Man, Mick, he's going to the chopper, Mick.
You gotta
Right.
cut me, Mick. I can't see.
You could have been somebody, but look at you. You're just a bum. You
could have been a contender.
You bum.
Jinx.
Right?
Yeah, but Mick, he's got a chopper. I ain't got one.
You owe me something, but I'm not going to tell you what it is now.
Hey,
All
yo,
right.
Adrian.
I'll think of something.
Man, that's pretty good. Like Rambo, or whatever his name is. Like, what's that guy's name?
Sylvester Stallone, yeah.
Yeah,
Sylvester,
Sylvester Stallone.
yeah.
Hey, yo, Adrian, I was wondering if you wouldn't mind, getting married, or something,
Hey,
yo,
you know,
Gigi.
it's not about how many times you get knocked down, but
He sounds like he's drunk or
keep
something.
getting up.
Well, he's like slurring his words. Or something.
Adrian, I'm
Hey,
standing up again. My tushy's gone to sleep.
It's not about how many times you get knocked down, as long as you can still talk.
I get knocked down and I get back up again. Or I get up again. I don't know. Screw
Ain't
that
ever
song.
gonna keep me down.
Right?
Good song.
Get
I
knocked
get
down.
knocked down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. Oh, that's a good song. Damn, that's a
Speaking
good-
of, y'all don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here.
I used to say that when I was a bouncer.
What's that from?
There's a song. Actually, I'll never forget when I was doing karaoke thing. Ex Bootlicker came on and closed out one of our shows with it, and it fucking was so awesome, dude. It rocked.
X is a great singer.
Hell yeah, it is.
It's not my tushy is semi-sensitive. It's just when I sit for too long, I'm not used to sitting that long, it does start numbing up. I resolved the issue.
It was
It's all
hold on,
good
Tozy
now.
Good. I'm still trying to think of the name. Oh, Closing Time. Closing Time.
One last call for alcohol.
Good night, blue unicorn, sweet dreams and gentle slumber.
Yep, that one.
Sweet dreams and gentle slumber, Gigi.
You don't have to
Hi,
go
Gigi.
home, but you can't stay here.
Oh, can you do John Wayne?
I've never tried.
I'm trying to think what John Wade sounds
Yeah,
like.
that's what I'm trying to do.
Lucky here, Pilgrim.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
This pound
That's the
ain't
one
big
line I
enough
would
for
think
the
of.
two of us.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
That's
That's the one
pretty
line I
good.
could think of was Pilgrim.
Um,
Do I have to work on my accents?
What about
I'm
what
not
was
sure
that
I
other
can do
dude's
it.
name?
Clint
you
Eastwood.
can do it. You can do it.
I
What
can
was
do
in
it.
that?
I can talk. I can talk with a Spanish accent.
Only
Okay.
$4 more. Only $4 more.
$1.50. $1.50 for everything.
What was the name of that? Oh, there was a movie. I'm trying to think of who they do. It's when he. Ah, man, I wish my throat wasn't fucked up. I know I'd be able to do it, but he
You
was
need to
like a
put honey
news
down your throat.
broadcaster, and he was like, "Ladies and gentlemen, what we have here." He kind of talked like that.
Is that Howard
Wasn't it?
Cosell?
Yeah,
It's a
that's what it
failure
is.
to
Howard Cosell,
communicate.
yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, and it was from the movie where he's like, "I want my $2."
Oh, Better Off Dead. I
Yes,
fucking love
that's
that
what it
movie.
is. That's
Yeah. Oh, that's
awesome.
classic right there. I want my $2.
But then remember when they were like gonna race or whatever, and then the Asian dude was all doing that voice. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, that's a good movie. John Cusack, I think, is in that one.
Yep, John Cusack.
There's
What's the
another
name of the
movie.
movie?
I think
Better
it's called.
Off Dead.
I saw that movie, and I love John
Classic.
Cusack. God, he is so sexy.
So sexy, man.
Very
Oh,
sexy.
sassy.
He's so sexy. He's so
Hey,
sexy.
I'll admit it when another man's good looking dude.
You shouldn't.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
You still hold an effing cigarette like a girl, and now you're going to talk about good.
Like
Hey.
one of those cigarettes where you got the stick on it.
I
Like,
am
oh,
whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am?
Oh my
you know what I'm talking about? It's like in like the 20s, they had those cigarettes
the
that had
black
the real long
stick.
stick.
Yes, they
thing.
had the long holders.
Yeah, the like,
Yeah,
darling.
That's the greatest plumbing story of my life, man. This was back in Detroit too. We
Darling.
were working in like Grosse Hill or Grosse Point or like in this really ritzy neighborhood. It was like this pretty much a mansion. And it was me and Nate. Again, we were like 20 years old. And it was she was a widow. It was this lady, but she was like, you could tell she grew up in like the 30s. And she had that long thing with the cigarette at the end.
Uh-huh.
And we were there replacing her water heater. So like halfway through, this lady comes downstairs. And like again, dude, huge house. Like we got lost every time we were trying to go back to the truck. Cause it's like, how big is this place? But she just shows up when we're like halfway through and she's holding this freaking thing that's like this long and then a cigarette at the end of it. And she just walks in and goes, marvelous job on the water here, boys. Marvelous job. And we're like, what the fuck? Like, so she was still stuck in the 30s. I'll never forget that, dude. It was the greatest plumbing story ever.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Isn't that like Norma Desmond from, what is it, Sunset? What was that movie
Marvelous.
called? Marvelous, darling. This is marvelous. You have to
It's
put
the
the breathing
bee's
into
knees.
it. Yeah,
And
you have to
this
put the
happened
breathing
in like
into it.
1997. So it was like
That's hysterical.
marvelous job. I mean, me and Nate still bring that up
Darling.
out of the blue just to fucking laugh. Be driving and be like, marvelous job on the water heater, boys. Simply marvelous.
You have to put the breathing into it. It's marvelous, darling. Just marvelous.
Wow,
She
that's
did.
pretty good right there.
I
Yeah,
wish they
see?
had cell phones back
too
then
bad.
because if I could have recorded that, that would have been badass.
I could have been a star, darling, but I chose not to. I've lived like this
Would have been a
forever.
star, but I married a rich bastard anyway, and he died, so now I have it all.
No, I could have been a star. I married a poor man for the love and because he
And
was good at
darling, it was Colonel Mustard in the
Darling.
kitchen with the candlestick.
Yes. Yes, it was. God, it got awfully quiet. What happened?
Too quiet.
It's too quiet.
Well,
I'm going to have to jump off soon.
Speaking of,
Yeah, we gotta close out because I want to play for anyone that's from a 1A community in the chat. I want you to hear one song, and then I'm gonna play a second song that is from my mom because I love my mom.
Aw. I'll stay for
And
that.
then it's gonna end. So, but everyone, if you can, hang out till after it's over. We can talk backstage for a minute.
Yes.
So
Who's saying yes?
That was
Yeah.
Toasted. Toasted, you're very excited about
okay.
that. Just kidding.
Okay.
That was me.
So, oh, you know, and I almost forgot. Anyone got final thoughts?
Final thoughts. The end. Dun, dun, dun.
The end. Okay.
We
That
have to do your
works.
laugh. You want
Oh
your
yeah, you
laugh?
gotta. Ooh,
Oh yeah.
there we go.
You go next, Toasted Goat. I'll wait and I'll go before Steve.
my final thought is, hey, I just appreciate you guys having me on, and you know, Steve, I look forward to your show, and you know, every Sunday gives me, you know, I have a good time watching, and I appreciate you having me on this, you know, this thing here, and happy Mother's Day to everybody out there, and man, you know, just you know, have a good night, live life, and stay toasted, you know.
Right on, dude. Thank you, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Nice to meet you, Goat.
Thank you for inviting me on tonight. I appreciate that, even though I goad you to do it a lot more often, and you're very patient with me. I love being on the panel. I love whoever's on the panel. We always have a great time. I love your chat. I want everybody to go and sub to Peanut, the Nut House, and to Toasted Goat, and keep coming back to see Steve because he is so worth it and one of the best men I've ever known.
True that.
And I love you, Chad. Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you, Snooks. I appreciate that too.
You're welcome.
That's awesome. And mine, I'm going to say what I always say. Well, actually, I'm going to say something I haven't said in a little bit, but at the end of the day, we all have more in common than we don't. So don't focus on the few things you don't have in common and focus on all the things you do, because life can be a lot more beautiful. So with that being said, have a beautiful morning, beautiful day, beautiful afternoon, beautiful evening, and beautiful night, whatever it may be, wherever you are. Much love, much aloha, and most importantly, God bless.
Code 3, we got one of those who are going to stand up for their rights. Send back up.
Egotistical, you and I can change it all. Like I said before, I'm not scared anymore. Order followers in our streets, taking everything from we the people. How do you sleep at night? He's got his boot on your neck, hypocrite, and he's expecting you to lick it. Every day you're striving to get through. They get a paid vacation for unaliving you. Back to blue till it happens to you. Back who? Back to blue. Fuck the blue and fuck you too. Fuck the blue and fuck you too.
We got a live one here. Caught this guy driving with his wife and kids in the car, and he was going 5 over the limit. Let's bring this guy down.
Happy fuck the po-po day.
Order followers trample through our streets, stealing the power of we the people. Tell me, where do you lay your conscience each night?
Egotistical,
Narcissistic, psychopathic, lowlife.
He's got his boot on your neck, hypocrite, and he's expecting you to lick it. Every day you're striving to get through. They get a paid vacation for unaliving you. Back the blue till it happens to you. Back who? Back the blue. Fuck the blue and fuck you too.
Here's the deal. Buddy, we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
the less you know, the less it hurts. But it's too late for me, I saw the worst. I see right through the stupid games they play. I swear it's always been this way.
I told him if he didn't drop his attitude, I would arrest him for obstruction. So I tased him.
He's got his boot on your neck, hypocrite, and he's expecting you to lick it. Every day you're striving to get through. They get a paid vacation for unaliving you. Back the blue till it happens to you. Back who? Back the blue. Fuck the blue and fuck you too.
I'm not scared anymore.
Behind closed doors, deals made in the shadows, draining our strength every single day. Promises broken, trust betrayed. In the game of power, we the people pay.
Corruption creeps and takes its toll. Right stripped away, leaving us less whole. With whispers of power, they lead astray, stealing freedom slowly, day by day.
We got one of those guys who thinks he knows his rights. I'm gonna need backup. He won't give me his ID. I don't like the way it feels. He has to comply. I got a badge.
He's got his boot on your neck, hypocrite, and he's expecting you to lick it. Every day you're striving to get through. They get a paid vacation for unaliving you. Back the blue till it happens to you. Back who? Back the blue. Fuck the blue and fuck you too.
I'm not scared anymore. It's the land of the free, home of the brave, or land of the free, home of the slave. for all the things I never thanked you for. When I was growing up, I wanna say thank you now. Thank you for being there for me when I needed you. When I was sick, when I was sad, when I needed to be held, when I needed to laugh, when I needed to know that someone cared and someone believed in me. Thank you for being there for me. You believed in me when no one else did. You loved me when no one else did. You never gave up on me. I know I wasn't always easy to be around. I know I made you worry and made you mad, but you still love me. You always love me. Teaching me to love God, to love my family, to be kind and loving to other people, to not be selfish and to never give up. I know I don't always show you how much I appreciate you, how much I need you, how much I love you, but I do. I love you more than anyone else in the world. Your strength and courage guide my way, and I'm thankful for you. And I hope you know how much I love you. For all the things I never thanked you for. When I was growing up, I wanna say thank you now. I love you more than anything in the world. I hope you know how much I love you.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom. I love you more than words could ever say. I love you, Mom. Thank you, Mom. Happy Mother's Day.